does. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We're nothing more than dust. You search but you stay lost. Search but you stay lost. We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow.
Again, so stick around. So stick around.
world around us. They don't need to know. Come find me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide where I go. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Broken love. Broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. You're so don't let it go. I know you feel it. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. They don't know how we love when we're lying close. With you, I know I belong. Without all eyes on us, you're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide where I go. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Broken love. Broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. You're so don't let go. I know you feel it. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. You search but you stay lost.
Search for you, stay lost.
We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too
again. So stick around. So stick around. So stick around.
Leave the world around us. They don't need to know. Come find me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide where I love. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. You're so don't let go. I know you feel it. Cause you'll always be my broken love. They don't know how we love when we're letting close. With you, I know I belong. With that, all eyes on us. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide where I love. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. You're so don't let go. I know you feel it. Cause you'll always be my broken love. We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. You search for you, stay lost.
Search for you, stay lost.
We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Reaching for the stars. I wonder where you are. Oh.
I need you again. So stick around. So stick around.
Let me play my cool intro. Y'all ain't ready for this. The disrespect is real. I don't give a fuck. I'll do it again. I'm not above it. I am that snake bitch.
No, it's okay. You guys are all welcome to trash Queen in the chat. We'll hold a whole panel on Queen.
I am honest to a point, but a lot of the things I talk about aren't true.
Wait, somebody not telling the truth on YouTube? Are you fucking serious? Oh my god. Oh my
Got a
god.
monster inside of me. You better watch out if you ignore me's a road ahead of full prophecy to be the greatest beast the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he grows me. And he gets claws real big, pissed off quick. And if you cross him, you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, settling the sword. Never getting bored, loves the blood and gore. Always wanting more freedom from the source. They don't really understand until they feel the push apart. If you start shit, you'll be heartless in the darkness. Torn apart quick, you left scars ripped. You'll be chewed up and discarded.
Me and my friends, we're gonna find you and we're gonna rip you apart like a wasteland.
Snakes don't get a fucking safe space. If she wants to keep it going, then we'll keep going. If she wants to stop the bullshit, then we'll stop the bullshit. But I'm not gonna fucking sit here and let anybody lie on my motherfucking name.
Bring your ass. The fucking link is in the chat. That should be.
Oh, loose booty, wet panty looking ass boy. Replay that, Queen. Her name is Queen. It ain't really so much Queen. Queen B. Queen B. Queen B. Okay, there. Queen B. Queen B's money. Queen B ain't got no money. Queen B.
She always fucks some shit up. I don't know why PJ doesn't get his ass on a motherfucking leash and get his ass under control. Fuck.
Better than never. I can feel my heart rate, adrenaline pressure. It's stormy weather, lightning, thunder, pouring weather. Yo, I'm a go-getter. Try to do it like me, but I do it better. I got a mind that's clever. The beast inside is competitive as ever. I'm conscious, my subconscious, an accomplice to me. I promise the darkness I can honest believe. But don't cross me, I might lose control of the lost beast. So, he's locked away inside with the key control by fight or flight.
And I haven't brought it public, you know why? Because someone that I was fucking close to is in the middle of a goddamn lawsuit.
How do I get my hands on your soap? Because I need something to clean these titty broads. My dove is just not doing it.
Bring your asses. As simple as that. Come on. I mean, bring it. Bring your asses. Gee, don't get Queen B and her 550, 600 servants. Bring their asses out.
You might have started it, but I'm gonna finish it.
Absolutely. Or go to somebody else's panel. Let me just say Queen B's panel. I'm telling you, we all need to go up on Queen B's panel because that seems where everybody's going. I guess Queen B is like the god of YouTube.
Queen B Escobar, bro. Like,
she's in China just making drugs.
You know, I run the cartel on the YouTubes. I run the cartel here. You know what I mean? Like, because that's what boss bitches do.
Exactly.
Beefing with the Queen B because I heard the stinger sucks.
This lady Queen B with the lip ring is innocent. You two weirdos are being weird. No, I know who this is. You're the lady that was on Molly Go Lightly.
No. You have no doubt QB could hold her own with any female on YouTube. Let me tell you something we all learned a long time ago.
I would fuck her up and drag her from here to China. Let's meet one-on-one.
Writing checks their mouth can't cash. Bitch, I didn't write a check my mouth can't cash. I cash all them motherfucking checks.
And I cannot for the life of me understand why people put her on a pedestal. And these allegedly smart people put her on this pedestal like she's something important.
We got to tell you about yourself. It's your fucking old lying ass over there. Is her fucking name obnoxiously relevant?
Because I know, she changed it.
She meant to say obnoxious and irrelevant. That's what she meant to say.
And coincidentally, it sounds exactly like Queen Bee's voice because, as I've always thought, Queen Bee is using some sort of slight distortion on her voice when she broadcasts.
Exposed!
Queen Bee exposed! Oh my god, bitch. Did they get that Dugan?
Said they get that Dugan. That shit caught for Shady. You better fucking shut your mouth with that. Bro, stop.
Wow. What in the hell? Someone told Queen Bee that you said it was her hacking your email. What the hell is wrong with people?
Right? Take your ass to bed. It's fucking past your bedtime. Go on now.
Right? Why you gotta be crying?
Fucking killing the vibe, bitch. Take your ass to bed. Boston, no. I'm not capping at all. I'm telling the whole truth.
Good, man.
Anyway, guys, I'm gonna skedaddle. You know me, skedaddling away.
All right.
Pumpkin. I love you too.
I despise you, Boston.
Whatever.
Good morning, beautiful.
Happy day.
Happy day, baby. We got trigger today. Gotta trigger these motherfuckers every day.
Baby Jesus showed us that, you guys. I swear to God.
I know that's right, because you just put right on that shit.
Yes, I did. Baby Jesus was like, look here.
Yeah, fuck the pause. Pause for the cause. Fuck that pause.
Meanie don't. I know. I'm just trying to be a better person. I know it.
Let's see here. God damn it, Duke. You hear him?
Yes, the dog is.
Damn it, Duke.
Girl, this tea is piping. It's living. This motherfucker's hot. That just burnt the roof of my mouth. Where's Candy Sue? Where's she at? You heard that like I heard that one. Fire in the hole. Smoke him if you got him.
You're like the type of person that would probably be in the back of the class.
Fuck you, me too.
Ellie's a thug.
Right.
You don't
We're all thugs around here. Shambles. Thank you for supporting the hot biddies. Y'all wasn't ready for that, was you?
Wait, I wasn't, bitch. I was not. I wasn't even close to ready for that shit. All right, I love you, baby girl. I'm gonna jump off.
I love you too, baby doll. Yo, what's happening? What's happening? What y'all doing? What y'all doing on this Sunday afternoon? I had some stuff I had to take care of. Let me get this on real quick. What's going on? What is happening, y'all? What is happening? I see we got some motherfuckers still mad, crybabying. Crybabying like a bitch. Well, you know what? You can't cry when you do the shit to other people. You don't get to play victim when it's done back to you. Don't work like that. It does not work like that. And it also doesn't work when you disrespect the fuck out of somebody and then expect them to turn around and be nice to you or call shit out that's going to happen to you or that's been happening to you. It don't work like that. I'm sorry, I just don't. Tia is what it is. I'm trying to clip there, put this link in real fast so I don't forget it because I know once I get going, I will forget it. All exhibit motherfucking 35. You got your goddamn long fucking Pinocchio ass nose in the mix of every fucking thing again. You seem to think you need to involve yourself in everything, huh? Well, I know you ain't going to like that, so I suggest you stay the fuck out of this shit before you get drug into it and you don't want to be. You know what I mean? Because I think shit's gone on far the fuck enough. Now, listen, I'm going to tell you something right now. If I wouldn't have got off here earlier, I'd have had fucking Chewy's kids and all their shit up here. I don't give a fuck anymore. That's where I stand with it. When you want to threaten to fuck with my best friend's kids because you have no fucking other way to get to me, fucking big backed ass fucking ditch pig Jonesin. You got the right one. You know that. Any weird bitch that can go after kids doesn't fucking deserve a platform. You doing a FOIA specifically on my child to play Captain Save-A-Ho to Brittany fucking J when she can't play Captain Mom to begin with is fucking wild to me. In a nutshell, for those who don't know, who have not been here, Brittany J's kids uploaded a video, an inappropriate video. The woman that got it redacted the video. One of my mods came and got me. I went on the panel. I asked her what she was doing with it. I would rather she offered to send it to me instead of showing it privately. They tried to twist that into I asked for a video of an inappropriate video, whatever. So that's not how the shit went down. You can spin it however you want, but you know that's not how it went down. You were in the chat too. So was Stephanie. what it boils down to is you knew the exact date and time that me and my fucking children had an issue online with an appropriate video. You took it upon yourself to go FOIA my fucking child's police report because you knew my name was on it. That's the only way you were able to get that police report. By using my name. I'm the adult. I'm her mother. Stop playing semantics, dumb bitch. All 2,000 people in this motherfucker that were here earlier know better. That's the best part of it all. I don't have to come on here and dox you or your kids or your dad or your house or any fucking thing else. What's understood, again, does not need to continue to be explained. The people that are here and that watch me every fucking day, that listen to me every fucking day, know the kind of person I am. You know who the fuck I am. That's why your kid hasn't been on my screen yet. What's up, B-Tim?
What's up? I was busy today. Catching up. Yeah, I mean, I agree with I feel like we are like a rewind every time. Like every time fucking Joneson needs to fucking try to go after someone, she brings up shit from 2-3 years ago, misconstrues it, mismemorizes it, and puts it out and tries to make it like a big gotcha. To the point where I read somewhere that even like Brittany J's like, can you please stop playing the video? Bringing this up.
Yeah, she's exploiting her fucking, kid that's got the autism or whatever the fuck it is she says, or spectrum, however she says it.
It's like,
you know what I'm saying? She's exploiting the fuck out of her kid, trying to get back at me, and all it does is make Brittany look like a fucking bad mom. People are going to end up calling CPS, and I mean, it's going to fucking end up fucking Brittany, not me.
I mean, first her excuse was, I can't believe they did what they did to Dolly with Eileen and stuff like that. Meanwhile, you didn't do anything. And like even Dolly's like, I don't.
Yeah, that was her excuse. That was I cannot support you because Eileen went to Dolly's house, and I'm gonna blame you for that.
But even Dolly doesn't give a fuck about that.
When she called and said that, I said, "Shit, you're lying. Drive by his house. Look right now, you lying fucker. Drive by." And she did. She drove by his house because she was not lying. She was really fucking there.
Yeah, and even like fucking Dolly didn't give a fuck. He's like, I don't give a fuck. No one, like that shit was dead 2.5 years ago. And it's like, I'm going to bring up more stuff that I held. It's like, think about this.
I'm not alien. I wasn't at his house.
Yeah. Think about how weird it is that someone's like literally like grabbing shit from like 3 years ago and putting it out.
Yeah, even the phone call was fucking funny. NorCal's like, oh my God, I feel like I shouldn't even be here right now. We called her on a video chat because we thought she was lying. Alien's fucking nuts.
Yeah, I think no one believed her that she was going to do that. And then, like, Jones...
because who just shows up at somebody's fucking house?
Yeah.
Alien.
Especially one that you're having charges pressed against. Like, you're literally in a criminal court against. It's like the dumbest move you can ever possibly do. And you're sitting there like, is this for real? Is this
like, what the fuck? Is she stupid? Is she fucking stupid?
I mean, that was basically a gift to Dolly. Like, because Dolly got off. He was like, listen, there's no way the prosecutor's going to ever prosecute now. Good luck. Because you're harassing me. You're coming to my house. So good luck with that. So that's what happened. He didn't get charged. And that's a situation. And I was thinking he was going to get charged for that, to be honest with you. I thought they were going to make an example of Dolly, to be honest with you, how much fucked up things they were doing down there. And it turned out, they didn't. They dropped it. And Dolly nothing happened. Because it was like literally on the film. And I was like, yeah, they're going to go after them. And they really were throwing everyone in jail. They threw a bunch of people in jail. They were making examples. So she fucked up. Let me see. I mean, I don't understand why this lady can't just move on with her life.
For those of you guys, for those who said I doxed Nunya, no the fuck I didn't. No the fuck I did not. She actually had a cam slip on my fucking channel on my panel.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't say shit. Didn't say shit to anybody because obviously she didn't want to delete it. She didn't give a fuck. You didn't give a fuck back then, but you give a fuck now. Right? Is that what you're trying to say? Because I mean, that's definitely not how it went down. You doxed yourself by going and buying a fucking egg on Dolly's fucking channel for the island, and he read your fucking name off.
Yeah, and also you had a cam slip, and then people eventually looked up the lives and found it. And you didn't tell Queen about it, so Queen could delete it on time. So
no, because it could have been already deleted and gone off here, but you didn't want to do that.
Yeah.
You didn't want to fucking do that. So this right here would be her fucking goddamn cam slip on the fucking screen. You can see her name below, just like you see our names below. This definitely is a fucking cam slip. You see her how it says the good Nunya right there? That is a cam slip. I didn't dox her the fuck out. I didn't take a picture off Facebook. I didn't take a picture off her fucking goddamn socials or her kids' socials. I didn't use her daughter's pictures. None of that. I got them. I could flash them right fucking out if I wanted to. But I never fucking have. Never once have I fucking crossed the line with her kids.
And never will.
This big back bitch, though, she doxed her fucking self trying to be nasty and cam slip. This is nothing I fucking did to her. She did the shit to herself.
Yeah. I mean, I just think it's just like bullshit. It's always the same thing with this group. They always bring back this bullshit. And you sit here and you're like, they always twist things.
I doxed her. No, the fuck I did not dox you. No, the fuck I didn't. You fucking showed your own face, your own fat fucking face with your funky ass, gray ass looking hair. You doxed your fucking self when you bought eggs from fucking Dolly and he read your name off and said, Jennifer.
Yeah. Brilliant idea, by the way, buying eggs and, with your real name.
That's how fast karma came back and smacked you in the fucking mouth.
Yeah.
You thought you was being spiteful, dropping money and shit on fucking eggs just to be an asshole, and then got doxed.
Yeah, you didn't use like a fake name or like, yeah, which is crazy to me. But
oh, and by the way, here, let's say this. Let me show you this here. Before, because I don't want to get accused of being an asshole, you know what I mean? So I'm gonna let's pull this up real quick.
To be fair, Voices looks better than Nunya. That's a fact.
A big fact.
That's a fact. They don't look alike. They Voices looks better. I'm gonna be right back. I'm having some audio issues, so I'll just let me be right back. I'm just gonna plug something.
All right, I'm gonna go on here. We're gonna go on eggs for a second, real quick.
Oh, I think it's gone. I was hearing buzzing, and I was like, "What the fuck is this buzzing?"
Hong, this is who I wanted. Hong, right here. So before I start showing houses, you see this post right here?
Yeah.
Okay. So this is the lady that fell across the street, the old ass lady that fell that Duke was barking at. She fell in the driveway right here.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not sure why if he's trying to fucking. I'm not sure why he's showing this lady's house. Mine's across the street though, so I'm like, this lady.
That looks like a nice house, actually.
Since we're showing houses, though, I'd like to show this one on his public. This is Hong's house on his public Instagram. This is Hong's video of him trying to walk up the driveway, scared of the dark. That's why he goes during the day. He's scared. So this is on a public fucking post here. This is a public Instagram post.
Okay.
That's Hong's house.
Okay.
Since we like showing houses so much.
It's a pretty big house, but it looks kind of spooky.
Well, it's not his. It's actually his mom and dad's. He only lives in the basement area down there.
Is that real?
Yeah, that's his mom and dad's house. That's where he lives.
He still lives with his parents in his 30s?
Yes. That's not Hong's. Excuse me. Let me be correct. It's Hong's mom and dad's.
Like, does he like?
Technically, it's his uncle's house, but his mom and dad live there because they're broke back bitches.
Is that
here comes here right here in the chat? Who confirmed it? Technically, it's his uncle's, not his mom and dad's. There we go.
Are they like sick and he's taking care of them or something?
No, he's just a fat lazy fuck, in my opinion.
Oh, but he has the $1,000 shoes.
That'll get him.
$1,000 shoes. I knew that motherfucker was broke, by the way.
What's up, Voices? Your camera's on. Or you know it's on? Are you coming?
I don't think I look like that big fat gorilla.
No, I said you look better than her, but I was like, no.
Thank you. I appreciated that, B Tim. I just wanted people to like, if they had a question at what I look like. Hi guys. I don't look like her. She doesn't look like me, but thank you.
Fuck that dirty asshole.
I don't want to fuck dirty assholes. Thank you, though.
And no, she was never doxxed. Never, not one time fucking was she doxxed.
Nope, that happened on panel live. I was watching it.
Sure the fuck it did.
Yeah, I didn't live. It was, if you, Cheesy Wee says, if you lived off your parents, you could have $1,000 shoes too. I don't live on I don't live off my parents. My parents are dead, unfortunately. But if I wanted $1,000 shoes, I can literally go out right now and buy $1,000 shoes. It would be like nothing. So that's why it's kind of like stupid. Most adults can do that. Like most adults can buy $1,000 shoes. Like, you know, so it's not really a big flex.
I'm sorry, but $1,000 shoes don't feel any better than $40 shoes, in my opinion. But
yeah, that's true. I agree with that. I mean, like, I don't agree on but I said I could. I don't like wasting money on stupid shit, to be honest with you. Like, I'd rather put my money into, like, you know, a stock or a retirement account or something like that. Like something that's going to help me out in life, not materialistic things that are just going to go out of style eventually. I feel like it's just trash that you could eventually throw away. But yeah, rich people don't brag. That's just how it is. I've seen people that owned entire fucking Manhattan buildings and they came in with fucking sandals, shorts, and a t-shirt. They just don't give a fuck. Like, when you get a certain amount of rich in life, the people have to dress up for you. It's not the other way around. So if you become rich enough in life, people will have to like dress up for you. You can literally come in there with a short sleeve shirt, shorts, and a fucking Crocs, and people would not give two fucks. They would treat you with the same respect if you walked in there with a $10,000 suit. Yeah. Anyway.
I think Adam Sandler at the Emmys the last time, you know, he was there in a hoodie and a pair of shorts.
Yeah. And that guy's insanely rich. Oh, there's a book, The Millionaire Next Door. I never read that book. But yeah. But that's why I knew like Hong. I don't believe Hong is rich or anything like that. I believe he's just a weirdo that lives at home and texts too much because he's never donated money. He always donates $5, which, you know, he's doing that for clout, these people. It's just simple as that. They're not rich. That's true. My dad always wore the worst clothes, even had holes in his shoes, and he cut out a butt. He was never broke. Yeah, because you learn that you don't really give a fuck. It's like you have that confidence. It's like you realize clothes are clothes. You don't really care about fucking Nikes or Adidas. You just care if it's comfortable and it looks okay. And that's all.
And how long and durable it
yeah.
will be.
Just how it is. Because you realize that you just don't care at a certain point. So usually people that buy brand name shit try to like impress someone. And it's like the
absolutely.
Yeah.
They're trying to keep up with the Joneses.
Yeah, pretty much. And it's like you're going to throw away money that you could use and dozens of other things. Like if you have an extra $1,000, you could have put that money into a, you know, high yield savings account, bond.
Oh yeah, you make your money work for you.
Yeah, a stock. Maybe put it aside to put in a savings account to put down payment on a house. It's just so stupid. People just throwing their money away. But that's just a side tangent, side rant. That's why I think Hong's.
Well, I know Jennifer's frothing at the mouth. You think I'm going to show your kids? You think I'm going to put your daughter up here, don't you?
You're not going to do that.
Is that what you think, Jennifer?
You're not going to do that.
You wish the fuck I would, huh? You wish the fuck I would.
Well, I mean, she has a dying channel, and she wants you to do it so that she has an excuse to go live. Of course.
Oh my God, Queen Bee put my kids up there, and I didn't even do anything. I didn't even say anything to her.
Yeah. I don't even know why you respond to that fucking idiot. You have to repeat the same story.
I don't normally like to respond to any of these fucking idiots.
You know what I mean? You have to repeat the same story.
I'm not going to sit here and let these motherfuckers continue to lie on my motherfucking name, and I'm continue to fuck with my kid. No, we're not going to do that.
Yeah. But you know they have like nothing. They basically repeat shit from like 2-3 years ago.
Exactly.
And then twist that shit. And they even twist that.
I know you haven't really been around today, so you don't even know what went down really today, I guess.
A little bit here and there, but you know what I mean. I was busy today.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, we've already been over all this.
Yeah, I mean, like I had a baby shower to go to, so that was the situation mostly all day, and helped set it up. Let's just say, setting up.
Wow, Tim.
Yeah, helping to set up.
Zone a little bit.
It's not out of my comfort zone. I was helping my friend set up things for like 100 people showing up, so it was not exactly fun.
No, she sat here the whole time waiting for me to start this motherfucker. She sat here. That's another reason why I took care of my shit. Because, bitch, I know you're sitting here waiting.
No, I did not have a baby shower for me. It was for a friend of mine. So it was for a friend of mine.
Should let him think it was for you.
No, it's not for me. He needed help. You know, you can imagine trying to set things up for 100 people. And then today it decided to be the windiest motherfucking day ever. Do you know how hard it is to set up fucking those little things, matches outside when the wind is blowing? We literally had to cut up a fucking box to try to put it over it so the wind wouldn't blow it while we're trying to light it with a flame. We had to do it for like 20 fucking things. It was just crazy. It was just crazy. Just say I had to let a lot of lifting, a lot of shit. But my friend had like
I cannot believe how human you are right here, right now, in this moment, Tim.
Yeah, and then afterwards, he showed us his goats and chickens and his geese. He has a farm on land, like a little farm. I couldn't pet his goat though, so I think
how come?
I didn't want to risk possibly being hit by a goat.
Oh, you didn't want to get head-butted by a goat?
I didn't want to get head-butted by a goat. The geese were also chasing one of the other people I knew away, and they were trying to bite him.
Geese are mean.
So that was a little bit. So I missed a lot. I was just dealing with that shit, and I was like hearing in and out shit. But yeah,
I slept in late, so I don't know. I was up too late last night, and then I finished my book because it's due back to the library tomorrow.
Okay. Well, it was a surprise. It was supposedly my friend of mine had it was a surprise for his fiance type of deal. So
that's actually really cool that you went.
And like everyone and it was just kind of funny because it's like, you know, I'm like, it's not gonna be much of a surprise when they see like fucking 15, 25 cars in the parking lot, like in the area, but it's gonna be like, why are there 25 cars here? You know what I mean? But yeah. But
nobody wants to see Nanya's daughter. Nobody wants to see it.
No.
You know what? One thing I can say right now is that's why they keep fucking with mine. They know I will never put their fucking kids on my platform.
Well, they're pushing.
No matter how fucking pissed off I get, no matter what the fuck they do, they know I'm not going to exploit their kids. Period.
They're doing this because they like to get you out of pocket, in my opinion.
Yeah, they want you to get you mad, and yes, it was successful. The surprise, but they don't want you to get you angry enough to do something out of anger that you're going to regret later. And that's what I tell you all the time. I'm like, bro, they're just pushing you so that you do something out of anger, you regret it, and then they can use that for content, and they can go at you with it, and then use it for the next 2 fucking years. You know what I mean?
That's all they have.
Well, see, that's the difference between me and them. Their kids didn't do shit to me. Just like mine didn't do shit to them.
Well, your kids are not online this platform. They're not people that go online. They're people you know what I mean? Like,
no, neither are theirs.
Yeah.
And more than likely, Jennifer's daughters probably really have no idea how nasty and evil she's being on here. But you know what? One thing I can say is I don't ever want to be held responsible for putting somebody else's fucking kid on my platform and then they unalive themselves. I don't ever want to be part of that.
Yeah.
I don't ever want to be part of that.
I'm with you on that.
So I can tell you right fucking now, kids in school can be real fucking cruel.
Mm-hmm. But I
People
just think
life can be. So I'm telling you now, even though y'all don't give a fuck about mine, I'm gonna tell you right now, you're a lucky some bitch that I don't put yours up.
Wait, you're not gonna do it.
No, fuck no, I'm not. Which they know that.
I know they know that. But you know what? The thing is that they're trying to push you to do something out of anger, and that's, you know, they know that.
Don't think I don't have it. I mean, I definitely could. I just choose not to. Just like Brittany's fucking nasty ass leg, I could have flashed that bitch right on the motherfucking screen.
I think you don't want to scar the audience's fucking cerebral.
Oh man,
cortex.
you don't want to do that to people. Some people hate.
That sounds like a punishment for us.
No, I really don't. And you know what I'm saying? I don't really want her fucking, you know, her kids to have to bear fucking that shit on it's the internet's forever.
Yeah.
To Google Brittany Jackson when they're older or something and have that fucker pop up from a YouTube video, no, that's not cool.
I mean, imagine like Googling your mom and finding out that they're the first anti-slap. They lost the first anti-slap.
The first anti-slap loser.
Yeah, that's not a great legacy. But yeah, I mean, like, I think like these people want you to get nasty because they're nasty people, man. They've look what they've done and like fucked with you. You have police being called on you. You have people ordering shit to fuck with you in real life.
And then let's see here. We got Lemon Dick fucking mad as fuck because allegedly someone showed a picture of his house and I put it up here because he claimed it wasn't his. Let's see here. But then he says it was his house from when he was in college 15 years ago, but he's 47. 15 years ago would put you, you know what I'm saying? At, let's see, 32. You were not in college at 32. That's the fucking current house you're living in. Obviously, that's why you're so fucking mad.
Well,
but David, let me see. I want to ask you, do the people that you fucking live with know that you're a predator? Do they know what you're doing online? Because I don't think they do. I really don't think they do. That's why you go hide in a fucking shed, right? Because your stepmom and dad didn't really know what the fuck you were doing either. And the reason I had to get involved with that is because you lied to them and told them I was going to come to their fucking house and I was going to shoot them. Which you knew was a fucking lie. Pretty much everything that comes out of your fucking goddamn cocksucker is a lie.
Yeah, he lies a lot, that motherfucker. But you know what? Eventually people find out about him and then they fucking leave him.
Like I said, he had a whole 30 fucking 2 people watching it. People fucking see right through his shit.
I mean, like even Alicia, like that, what was that? Elise, that woman that came in here yesterday, I think. She basically, you know, heard all this, you know, had to meet him eventually and realized he's a fucking piece of shit. You know what I mean? Eventually he burns people down. He's a piece of shit. He's a liar. He's a trash bag human being. And that's how he is. And that's, you know, he'll burn through all the bridges, you know, and people will eventually stop being near that motherfucker. Though it is kind of funny that he has to go out into a shed to do a live stream because he doesn't want to let the other people know. That's kind of funny.
I thought he was hiding in a bathroom.
Bro, that would be a step up.
That explains the birds. That also explains why somebody's always cutting grass or something.
Yeah, he's always outside hiding. It's like, guys, I can only be live for 2 hours. And that's secretly because his battery's going to burn out in 2 hours or something.
No, dude, he totally talks about that his battery does burn out and he has to have an extension cord.
Oh, that's sad. Oh my God, that's so sad. Bro.
No, straight up, he has talked about that, Tim.
That's sad. That's pretty sad. That's like, hello, darkness, my old friend. You're 50 years old and you're like literally hiding in a fucking shed.
He's the shed monster.
Oh my God, that's sad. That's a sad situation. Just seems like they love the attention. Well, they love the attention because their views die because they have nothing else to talk about. They don't talk about anything new. They're not interesting, and they have the only thing interesting they've ever had online was when they were affiliated with us. That was the most interesting time they've ever had on this platform, when they were affiliated with us. And they thought it was a great idea to fucking snake us and try to fuck with us. And guess what happened? They went outside, they left, and no one gives a fuck about them. They tried to like siphon some subs and support and all that shit, spread lies and misinformation. And guess what? They realized, wait a minute, that didn't work. And we're actually, our viewership is dropping. And no one really gives a fuck what we say because we don't actually talk about anything new other than how much we hate Queen Bee. Wow, shocker.
Oh, I agree with that, to Autumn.
What did Autumn say?
She said because Nunya doesn't want to have to admit what she did on Facebook.
Yeah, that's true. There's some dirty stuff I heard about that. Oh. Let me see. So I don't know. It's just that's how it is.
Oh, absolutely, Julie. I agree with that too.
We went through it before, what she did, like a little bit what, but she was, let's just say they were doing not the greatest things in fucking Facebook. That I'm sure today Nunya would be like, fuck this is terrible. So pretty much.
Maybe she would stand beside it.
Well, doubtful. Let me see.
Infiltrating groups and shit, right, Autumn?
BJ's channel still going. I don't know. Her viewership's going down, but I hope she actually like keeps on making money because, I think once it gets, when she has to pay money from her account to Granny or Barbecue, I want her to keep on making money so that those people get paid. So, absolutely. They came out wrong. If no one knows, like BJ's house until victims spread it, if they amplify what, or two people now, 1,300. Yeah, let me see. They came out wrong. If no one knows, like.
Do you have plastic on your couch?
Oh, shit.
Oh, he swears it's not him. Dude, you better just be thankful that we don't go to the places you guys do.
Bro. I mean,
shorty shit pants.
Yeah, man. He's lucky there's not like a fucking FOIA for that one.
Right?
But I kind of feel bad for that neighbor. Imagine like you wake up some crazy person, drunk, crazy person. Oh my God.
I said that multiple times. What do? You wake up, you come down the hallway, come into your living room, and here's a random man that's shat himself on your couch.
First you smell shit, and then you see the man with shit pants. And then the guy acts violent, and you have to call the police. And now he's like spreading shit all over the house because maybe the police have to like subdue him or something. I don't know. Now you got to clean your carpets maybe because he's on they probably rolled him on the floor and there's just shit in your carpets now. Who's going to pay for that to clean up? Probably got to throw the whole couch away at that point and probably like get new carpets.
Throw the couch away, have to have your carpets professionally cleaned. And that's got to require one of them hazmat teams because that's biohazard.
Yeah, man. And like the guy, if that ever happened to me, I'd be so embarrassed. I would never want to be on the fucking internet again if that ever happened to me. That is the most embarrassing thing I've ever heard, actually. I can't think of something more embarrassing happening to you.
I can.
What?
Crawling into the wrong bed.
Well, he crawled into the wrong couch.
Yeah, well, that's still not crawling into the wrong bed.
Well, listen, I think that one is at least like you didn't shit yourself, at least.
Hey, we can't guarantee that he wouldn't have shot himself in the wrong bed.
Oh my God.
There is one worse, because imagine being the innocent person in that whole mess.
Because, Clue, I thought about the scenario because I'm thinking to myself, the police come in, there's like, they see this drunken like guy who shit his pants. They say, freeze, get up. He gets up, he tries to like run away or something and tries to skedaddle out of there or gets mad at them. They have to subdue him, roll him around. And you can just imagine like him, like just the shit's being rolled on the floor. I mean, and then he has to shit. Then they take him into the cop car. They may put a newspaper onto him. He's still smelling of shit. The cop is like literally putting something in his nose so he doesn't smell the shit from the guy. He gets talks into like the police station. They're like, listen, he's still smelling like shit when they're taking the fucking photo. They take him out.
Mugshot.
They're taking his mug. Every once it's like, man, this guy smells like shit. And then it's like, okay, can we just like hose this motherfucker? I mean, I don't know if they like hose you or they just let you sit in the jail cell smelling like shit. I mean,
Can you imagine how bad that his butt hurt after that?
Oh my god! And then like imagine like all the people in the jails sharing his cell, just standing away from him. They definitely tell him he's not allowed to sit in any of the seats. They'd be like, "Sir, you fucking can stand in the corner near the toilet. Maybe here's some toilet paper, wipe your ass or something." I don't know. But yeah, I just think of this scenario that this guy just smells like shit the entire time, being like taken from the house to the jail cell.
Thank
And
God
then
we
maybe
don't have smell-o-vision. Okay, we're killing him, B-Tim. We're killing him.
I mean, and then imagine if he's still like that and he's in front of the judge, and the judge is like,
Generally,
"What's that smell?"
Format in front of the judge.
Yeah, Jesus Christ.
You have thought about this entirely too much.
Oh, so this is the scenario I think he actually went through. So definitely. So that's his life. That's his situation. They don't. I don't think they hose you down and when you get jailed. They might. I don't think they give you a change of clothes.
Well, yeah, you don't get to sit in your street clothes.
Yeah, true. Maybe they did hose it down.
There has to be a protocol for that kind of a thing. You can't be the first and only.
Someone says, with B-Tim's detail, I think it happened to him. Never happened to me. Believe me. If that ever happened to me and I was like drunk or something, I don't drink, but if I was drunk and that led me to, that's rock bottom. That's like literally rock bottom. That's like, you better, you don't even have like those
shitting themselves.
What?
What's with that side of the street farting and shitting themselves?
I don't know. But if I knew if that happened to me and I was drunk, I would never drink ever again. I'd be like, this is rock bottom. This is embarrassing. And I wouldn't even have like those little candies with the liquor in it. I'd be like, listen, I don't want that either. I'd avoid it like night and day. Like I would avoid it like the plague. So.
Front yard hosing. It was his neighbor's couch. That's right.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It was his neighbor. Imagine like you have to like, and then like imagine you come home from county, right? You're coming home, and the neighbor's watering the grass, and he just stares at you as it's like his couch is being pushed out of his house into the trash, and he's just shaking his head like, you motherfucker. You're gonna pay for this fucking couch. That's probably what happened.
He got a burglary charge for that fucking shitty couch.
Oh my god.
Firefly in the sky, what's up?
Okay, I just want to tell everybody. Over here, you guys are awesome. Don't let the motherfuckers trigger you. That, they have nothing better to do. You have stuff to do. You got a great group over here, Queen and B-Tim and Angie. Do not let them bring you down.
Question.
I appreciate you. I mean, because you and Ange come up here with an open panel and stuff. You know what I mean? It's me and B-Tim run this whether anybody's here or not. I mean, I'll run it whether anybody's here or not. B-Tim usually comes up with me anyways, regardless.
Yeah.
Yep.
I definitely appreciate an open panel because I appreciate you guys all coming up and putting your input in.
Question,
Places I don't expect her up here. She comes up when she wants to. You come up when you want to. Other people come up when they want to.
Yep.
Question, ma'am. Yeah, I have a question. Are you living in a bird sanctuary? Why are there all these birds in the background?
You hear our birds in the background. They're in the room here with me. But I just wanted to hop up quick and let you guys know. Don't let them trigger you.
What kind of birds are they? Little finches? They're little canaries? What?
I sent you pictures, Queen Bee. 3 times I sent when you asked me to. Apparently you're not getting them.
No, I'm not getting them, but you don't have to send me a picture. You can just tell me what they are.
Well, can I show you quick?
That's fine. It's up to you, baby. I just wanted to know what kind they were.
Here, I'll show you.
Okay.
Live. This is my Quaker squirt.
Hold on. Let me put this screen down. Let me. Can everybody see? Can we show? Hold on. Can we show everybody? Before I put it down?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I didn't want to be rude and show your house if you didn't want us to put it on there. Look at that sweet baby.
That's Squirt. I inherited him from a neighbor because the
Squirt?
neighbor had pets.
What's his name? Squirt?
Then we got Peaches who just got done taking a bath.
I got the same bird. I got that same bird.
She's a little stinker.
And then I got another one that's green and red.
Then we got my 2 parakeets up on top here. Yes, I know. I got to do their cage. I'm doing it tonight because tomorrow's trash. But, yep.
And
those are my birdies.
What are those kind?
Those are the parakeets, regular parakeets.
Oh, that's okay. So those are the ones being loud, huh?
Yep. It's like I said, they hear your music, they hear your voice, and they're going like crazy.
They know. UV zone.
So you got birdies that are fans of yours.
Man, I'll tell you what, that sounds like mine in there sometimes.
Yeah. But I love them all.
I'll tell you what, it's ridiculous.
Oh yeah. But I'm gonna hop down so the birds don't keep annoying everybody because I know they're loud.
All right, baby. Well, I appreciate you coming up and thank you for sharing with us.
Say my piece. I wanted to come up and say my piece and everything. Let you guys know. Don't do it. Don't let them bring you down. I did that. That's why I have nobody coming to hardly my channel.
Well, we appreciate the TED Talk. Thank you, babe. We appreciate the support.
Yep. Anytime. Like I said, the bees and the fireflies stay together.
That's right. All right, baby. You have a good day, love.
All right, you too. And I'll be watching.
Oh.
Just dropped.
I think she tried to say. I think she accidentally hit the thing or whatever because she was just in the middle of chatting and boom.
So the Rat King Aries. You better not. You know what the whole Rat King thing is, by the way? It's a little weird.
Lord of the Flies.
Oh my god.
No, it's because Brittany J said, "Oh, but hold on. Let's get back to that. Now that we're done, I'm done with giving predators attention. They don't deserve the fucking attention. You guys can sit over there and fuck yourselves, honestly. Yeah. Let's get back to what the fuck really matters, though, because this right here is pretty disturbing. I want to know, Shayna, and anybody else, that since you guys like pocket watching so much, how are you okay with this? That's what I want to know. I want to know how y'all are okay with this.
Can't be serious.
Thank you for all the alcohol. You hear him?
Can't be serious.
Thanks for all the alcohol. And she goes, bleh, trying to blur him out real quick.
The fuck is wrong with Craig?
Oh my god.
Listen.
He is.
Listen to it.
Can't be serious.
Thanks for all the alcohol.
No, that's... Oh, come on now.
Ain't got shit to say. Butterbrain sitting over there fucking boggled. Good God.
Her money might
Duke
be
said,
better.
fuck you.
Her money might be better spent on extermination. Maybe Merry Maids.
I don't know. That house seems like it's got rats, it's got flies, it's got all matter of critters. It's fucking weird, man.
Shit, next you know it'll be a possum.
Bro, a possum would be an improvement. At least the possums eat the rats. They might need the possums.
All I keep hearing is that stupid Smashing Melon song, Blind Pumpkin, whatever.
Yeah.
Despite all my rage, I am still just a rat in a basket.
Bro.
Well, when she's got rats jumping out of fucking baskets, Craig yelling, thanks for the alcohol. You know what I mean? Your fucking kitchen looks like the goddamn Whitakers.
Fly strips.
Right, your fucking fly strips are full as hell.
Who has fly
To be
strips?
fucking dumped.
We use them out at the farm, like in the tack barns and.
Oh, here.
Keyword farm.
Yeah.
Since you want to keep the privacy strike shit with that going, let's go ahead and do this.
I bet you that house doesn't have sheets on its beds.
My God.
Couple sets of them. If I remember.
Here, you guys want to see? This is my house that they got all over Twitter.
What?
Here it is. Shit. I'm not afraid to show you. This is the same one that wants the video of my child. The same one that Karma had to tell to stop.
Wait a minute, that's a run. He's saying that's a rundown house. That looks like a nice house. What is he talking about?
A beautiful ran down drug house.
Comparison
why Cheese 6ix9ine hides under the Narcos account. Cheese, just do it under your own account. Why you hide? Don't hide. Just do it under your own account.
That house makes Brittany J's house look like the Crypt Keeper. Like that house looks
exactly.
disgusting.
I would much rather have my fucking house than than this piece of shit.
Like that place, you look like you might be like murdered. Like there's not even like a
Wasn't
path.
there an episode of Dexter that took place in that house? The second one we saw.
Maybe.
Oh damn! What the fuck is this? PJ's toilet makes me shudder.
Lots of rats.
Hell to no. If anything happens to my family or myself, all of the real life things y'all are doing are documented, every bit of it. Right back at you, grifting bitch.
Kind of reminds me of a horror movie.
I heard boyfriend of BJ says rats chew their way out of the baskets of her life. What the fuck? Yeah, and you also hear him say thanks for the alcohol for everybody donating over there.
Who has a basket of rats in their house?
BJ.
Not me.
Con man Tone. I'm gonna do a little something. Look, go ahead. I'll keep it covered for a minute.
Yeah, thank you. Because I ate and I don't want to get sick, so thank you. B10 want to take back. Oh my God. Was she washing? I don't know what the hell is with Brittany's house, but whatever. So what happened yesterday with Brittany's live? She cry again? Let me
I
guess.
think she fell asleep.
Again?
Well, it's just another Saturday night.
Imagine having a fucking mother that sits on a fucking computer screen and falls the fuck asleep, and a dad that's a fucking drunk.
And you have a basket of rats.
And you wonder why those fucking kids are up all hours of the fucking night, screaming shit at the fucking, screaming shit at the fucking, dude, I can't. Uploading inappropriate videos of themselves. Shit. Oh my God, look at this.
Uh-oh.
They said it's Brittany and her basket of rats. BJ's rat.
God.
I haven't seen these. I mean, somebody sent them, but I didn't have a chance to really look at them.
That's a basket of rats. I still personally think it was a basket of kittens. And he called them.
Look, this is they have a little doll that they've tried to make of you. We got one of Narcos that we tried to make of a fake gangster. That remember when he came up here and Cheese came up. Listen, this is so fucking funny. Cheese came up here and lied and made a big ass fucking deal about how he was a gangster. He did this and he did that and he sold this and he sold that and he was. Remember how tough he was?
Yeah, at one point
he was the absolute fuck out of him, and the very next day the Narcos account was born.
Bro, Cheesy was like, I think at one point he was stating that like he made clips about me and then he would show his gang friends about me in like some sort of circle or something.
Kind of like Sinner says he went to the veterans, what was it? The veterans
the VA
the VA or something like that, and he had a group of 10 lawyers watching my video.
And then they subbed up to his channel too.
What the fuck? What are you doing? What's up?
I was just playing with my basket of rats.
Oh shit.
Word.
What you got? You got some little tricks to pull out here.
Fuck no, that's disgusting.
What are you doing?
Nothing.
On this fine Sunday.
Nothing. Did some yard work. Hear that, BJ? Cleaned up the yard.
Well, you could have paid someone to clean up
Got
your
up
yard.
and walked around.
You know, I don't know. I don't know. You should have paid someone. You should have created a job to clean up your yard. I don't agree with that.
Do you want to come clean my yard, B Tim?
How much you paying?
$2,000.
That's not enough. Sorry, I'm not traveling to another state to clean up your yard for $2,000. That's not even. I'm sure someone will.
Why would I do that? I could do it myself. That would be like having somebody come here and wash my dishes.
No, that's not like that. That's completely different.
Oh?
Yes, it is.
How?
How? Because one is literally takes you less than like freaking 5 minutes, like 3 to 5 minutes. Because if you wash your dishes twice a day, it's literally like that. You're done. Maybe even not even 3 minutes, maybe less. The other one is literally takes you longer because you got to cut the grass and everything. So the time that you spend doing that, you could be doing something else to make more money than that.
You know, for somebody that likes plants, you would think you would be more fond of cutting grass.
I know.
Yeah. Yeah, but I don't want to do that. I'd rather let others do that.
He's like, I like looking at it, but I don't want to touch it.
I don't want to cut the grass and have to do all this stuff. No. I think we're cool. But
It only takes like 3 to 4 hours, depending on.
We just found out Clue's not a job creator. She doesn't create the jobs for people to work. You know, she could hire a person and give them a job, but she decides to keep her money to herself and pay Mark Bezos by ordering stuff on Amazon instead.
Jeff Bezos.
Jeff Bezos, yes, Jeff Bezos.
Well, I'm sorry. I don't. If I hire a landscaper, will you be satisfied with that?
Will you be satisfied? Will your conscience be satisfied with that?
I mean,
it sounds like she's talking to her conscience right now.
I'm your Jiminy Cricket. But anyway. So what's your thoughts on the rats? How many rats do you think are in her house?
All of them.
All the rats?
All the rats.
Oh, I can't. Who would ever like? Does anyone like? What's with her audience? Like, never like questioning how this is like really fucking stupid. You know what I mean? Like, why are they all just sitting there like saying, "Oh, Brittany J, it's okay that you have a basket of rats and your house is nasty and all this stuff." Like, no one tells her like this is bad. Don't want to do something about your house?
No, because out of 600 people, 450 are trolling her.
I do agree with that.
I mean, it's literally that bad. I'm about to the point where I'm going to start keeping up with it and actually do the statistics on it, because I swear I'm right with that. I thought it was like 2/3, but I think it's more like 4/5 of the people watching are literally trolling her, including her own mods. I really think that's the case.
I think Craig trolls her too.
I agree.
Well, yeah, thank you for the alcohol.
Right. Like, why would you ever?
That rat chewed right through that damn basket.
I'm interested in what Voices said, though. Like, she said that she thinks they're kittens and he just called them rats.
Yes. Because she has, okay, we've known that she said that she rescues cats. She has multiple cats. We've seen the kicking of the cat video. There were multiples of cats around. She does not strike me like the type that hits a spay neuter clinic and takes them all in to get, you know, like that what to get sterilized, like feral cat colonies or whatever. She just doesn't strike me as that type. And she always strikes me, for as long as I've known her, there's always been litters of kittens, litters of kittens, litters of kittens.
Well, I'm just going to say this. This is my opinion only. Taking anything to that house, in my opinion, is not rescuing a damn thing. Leave me in the wild.
I don't think they're. I don't think they're.
That.
I don't think they're cats. I think they're actual like rats.
Okay, well, okay, listen.
I do
she
too.
was really fucking calm. If that were the case, because she didn't mute and run away, and
she didn't mute,
but she wasn't gone for that long.
Maybe she's a rat rescue and not a cat rescue.
Maybe she just doesn't care about the rats in her house.
I mean, I'm sorry, but I saw 2 years ago when I moved into this house that had been empty for a year, the first evening that I was in here, and I saw the little mouse come out of the stove. Everything fucking stopped, and mouse traps got baited and put out.
Oh God!
There were two. I got them both within the first 24 hours. The house
maybe that's why she insists she didn't kick a cat. Maybe it actually was a rat.
Yeah, the transcript picked up the word rats, plural rats.
That's why I think it's a basket of kittens.
I don't know how your mind goes there. I appreciate it.
Only because like I said, only because I've known her since 2021.
Okay, so
always having kittens. The cats are always having kittens.
The hantavirus pulmonary syndrome includes, this is the symptoms: coughing, shortness, coughing, shortness of breath. Other ones is chest tightness, rapid heartbeat, low blood pressure, and also muscle aches, nausea, vomiting, diarrhea, cough, and fatigue. Just saying. Who's been sleeping a lot? Just saying.
Wow. I'm going to tell you, for as long as I've known her, she's had that wheeze to her.
I mean, has she always lived in the same place?
As long as I've known her, she just recently started the falling asleep shit, like in the last
falling
year.
Asleep shit is new since I would say the last year.
Yeah, that's what I just said. The falling asleep shit. I've known her for a long time, and like on here, you know what I'm saying? Off like this platform, on this platform. I mean, not off of it, but on here, she's never had an issue sleeping. Never before. Now she all of a sudden just nods the fuck off midstream. No.
Like I said, that is new.
So Carla Sparks says, I would like to come up on panel as a green team member and talk with you all if that is something that may be feasible for you all to talk with respect and ask questions. Sure. I don't even know who you are, actually.
It's an open panel, so if you'd like to click the link, you're welcome to come on up. Anybody is.
Sure. The only caveat is you can't make fun of Clue's lack of hiring and getting job creations for grass cutters.
Captain Ganja, thank you for becoming a new member. Foxy Mermaid dropped 5 memberships on us. Angela, thank you, member, for 4 months. Please catch us up on the shenanigans. I will not go over it again. We'll give you a short version of what's going on. Ellie, one and only, member for 7 months. Thanks for the continuous memberships. Happy to be here. Shelby Lynn. Okay, who's Exhibit 35? That's Kimberly. Her name is Kimberly. She's been here for a long time. She's one of those that likes to, she's a big old fucking hypocrite. She'll support racism, bigotry, doxing, and all that, but when it happens back to her friends, it's not okay. It's a big fucking deal. Why are we not calling this out? You know, that she's one of those. Booty shots, stay strong, queen. The hive has your back. You know
Can I
what?
ask a question?
Than anything, you guys know more than me than y'all know. What, baby?
Can I ask a question? Who the fuck is gonna call it out? Like all the people that she wants to call out are the bigger scumbags than what she's asking to be called out.
Right.
I mean, like they all did worse. So like who's the moral police if all of them are fucking scumbags? Like what are you talking about?
Right. Miss Lisa, member for 6 months, need to check out Granny's post. All right, I'll go read it. Jen,
yeah.
Dropping 5 memberships on us. Bonium, thank you.
Oh,
Queen, you're my hero, beautiful. I appreciate that love. Let me finish these B10. Bitter T says I'm still here. Gone Girl dropped 10 memberships on us. And Divine says Hive Strong. Thank you. I appreciate you guys. Go ahead.
Apparently, I don't think she'll mind this. She was basically at a I'll read it a little bit.
Hold on, Carla, you're up here with us.
Okay, hello everybody.
How are
you?
Hey guys, how are you? How are you all doing?
Cool, we're good.
Hanging in there.
So,
It's kind of a little bit of a rough day, but what's happening? What's going on?
So I've never ever done this. So I'm from South Carolina. Nice to meet you all. I just kind of wanted to come on and kind of ask some questions and just kind of try to get everybody to come together is my will on everything.
All right. What's the question you got?
Okay. So what I want to know is when everything happened with Sebastian, why we are not focused on really who was left, who the last minute he was left with, which was his mother, and why we're not just focusing in on that instead of trying to blame everybody else. If you guys could help me out with that.
I can answer that.
Yeah, go for it. So you go.
I was just saying, I think we all got an answer, but you're talking. There's 4 of us up here. So.
Yeah, we'll go by order.
I want to hear from everybody. So,
all right, go ahead.
Because law enforcement said there is no signs of foul play. If law enforcement doesn't deem them a suspect, what right do we have to deem them a suspect?
My response is that you can have an opinion about a case if you like. You want to believe Chris and Katie are guilty, that's fine with me. It is what it is. I can probably say that they're just like Voices says, there's no evidence right now at all at this point about them, except for what you just stated, like her being the last in the house, whatnot. But the fact is that people are being harassed. I don't agree with stalking and harassing people and messing with them in real life. And I don't think that's a good thing, because if let's say I said, hey, look, let's stalk and harass Seth Rogers, and then we started having drones being flown over his house and taking pictures of him and following him, and then having a crazed person chase after him with a car and all that would be unacceptable. That would be a very unacceptable behavior, because that would be fucked up, and that's the problem. So that answers that. I mean, but you can have your opinions on the case. The problem is that people go beyond opinions and actually do stalking and harassing people.
I agree. And anybody else want to say anything? So my point is, so when we're talking about all of this,
I'm sorry, honey. I was just trying to get back over here. I heard you say that, but real fast. I just want to say this with the thing with Katie, with her being the last one. This QB. I'm sorry. I don't know if you.
No, it's nice to meet you.
I just wanted to say real fast. You say he's left with his mom. I feel like, basically, he lives with his mom. He's with his mom, 24 days a month. So, you know what I'm saying? He's gonna be, she's gonna be there regardless. But I feel like at the age of 15 and 16, kids do a lot of, and I have those teenagers myself that I'm dealing with right now that do things that I don't approve of, or that they know they're going to get in trouble for, or the sneaking out. My oldest is she's in between the 17 and 18, and she thinks she knows everything and she can do whatever, but she's still under my roof, so you still go by my rules.
Yes.
But she thinks she can do whatever she wants to do, so we're in the middle of that as well. And I know that everybody screams he's got autism, but that doesn't mean he's fucking, excuse my language, that doesn't mean he's stupid or that he can't or won't go hang out with his friends or didn't make a friend. I have thought from day one, even before they took polygraphs and passed, and Katie took a polygraph for the TBI and she passed it. Not saying that that's 100% reliable in court.
Right.
They won't use them in court, but I do feel like that was an elimination process. If she would have failed it, I'd probably feel a different way. But they said she passed, and so did Chris. And what really bothered me the most about that too is Seth refused to take one for TBI. He would only take it for Nancy Grace, and the first one he fell asleep and failed it. So not that I'm saying he was even there or a part of it, but it's just very odd to me that people are still blaming Katie when,
Okay, I understand where you're coming from. But may I say something?
Yeah, absolutely.
I understand where you're coming from. So yes, Seth did take one through Nancy Grace, which we all have to give him credit for, which was under a high-level FBI guy that did it. And Katie did take one. But do we know for 100% fact that Chris took one? That's what I want to know. He told us he took
I'll
one.
vouch for him.
Yeah, he took one. Mm-hmm.
Okay, but how do we know
Yeah,
that?
TBI wasn't going to play that. TBI made sure. Tennessee Bureau of Investigations made sure. That's another thing too. Is I was wondering why is I understand Nancy Grace is a TV show and that she's got that that guy that does it, but why not go through the TBI like Katie and Chris did? That's through the police department.
Right, and I'm sure he probably would have. I don't know. I can't answer for him.
I can't answer either. I have no idea if he was.
Yeah, and also the fact it's a lot more effective when the police do a polygraph, because polygraphs are not, you can easily fail them, you can pass them. They're not really they don't, if they're not worked well, they're not really great tools. They're really tools for they're good for interrogation basically. So for instance, let's say someone failed a polygraph, they can easily go up to that person and bring them in the office and say, hey, we got your polygraph and you failed here. And they go into the questionings again. When you do it on Nancy Grace, you can't do that. You fail a polygraph, worst case scenario, you get yelled at about the news. But the fact is that instead it kind of takes away from the investigation, in my opinion. And also I believe that his first test, Seth Rogers' first, he fell asleep during it. And if that would have been done by the police, if we say Chris and Katie fell asleep during and failed the polygraph because they fell asleep, that would have been pretty bad situation. So I don't agree. I feel like Nancy Grace doing the polygraph instead of the police. I think the police one is better.
For more questions when that, you know what I'm saying? But it's Nancy's and not the. But then again, we don't really know if the TBI offered to give him one either. We don't know,
Well, may I ask your thoughts on why Chris said that it would be a kind of like a cheat sheet when he did the polygraph test? What are your thoughts on that?
Well, I don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean a cheat sheet?
There was a recording done. I don't know what interview it was. It was kind of like he could pick the questions of the polygraph test and pretty much be a cheat sheet.
They all did that.
Yeah, that's kind of...
They all.
Can you explain that?
Yeah, they tell them what questions they're going to ask.
Yeah.
Seth's polygrapher he explained the entire thing that he did with Seth on Nancy Grace's show. He did the exact same thing.
The concept of a polygraph really is not to detect lies, it's to detect basically anxiety or some sort of you might be having about something. Fluctuations. And the thing is, you can have that test could be set off with I'll give an example. There was a guy who was an interrogator on YouTube, and he said a woman failed her polygraph because she was more worried about her getting a ticket outside when she was in the middle of taking the polygraph. So when she was thinking about getting nervous, she was getting nervous about a ticket, and that fucked up the entire polygraph. And that's just how it is. Like a polygraph is a tool for, it's just like the initial starter for an interrogation. It's you.
They're
It's
not
like
admissible.
they're not admissible. It's like, I'll give you an example. A polygraph is like the old, like the Inquisition, where they showed you the tools before the interrogation to scare you off. That's what I look at a polygraph. And maybe if it's used properly, you can probably narrow down on the questions a little bit and be like, well, this person failed this question. Maybe we need to hammer down this question on them and see what their positions are. But usually police interrogations, they just kind of nicely ask you what happened, and then they go again, they ask you again and again, and they may ask for a polygraph, and then they use that to kind of, if you mess up on any part of the polygraph, they go at you again and ask you to see if your story is messing up or something. But yeah. But yeah, I mean, there's no cheat sheet with it. Even if I gave you all the questions and told you all the questions, you could still fail a polygraph if you're having anxiety of something else.
I have a question for you.
Okay. Yeah.
You said you were part of the green team. How are you related to the green team? Where do you come into play?
Well, I'm really just a subscriber, so I've watched Sebastian's case. I'll let you know right now that I'm a neighbor of Duchess. I am just somebody who has become involved in the case really since the beginning and just trying to really help find Sebastian just like everybody else, and have just become entangled in the case and wanting to find where he's at really at this point. And
so, have you done any searching? Have you placed any flyers?
All I have done on my part is posted flyers on Facebook, X, and YouTube. That's what I have done, and kept up with the case as a subscriber, just because I'm concerned and all. I'm trying to do my part as a subscriber, but I really had some questions that I wanted to see if you guys could answer. Is there anything else you want to ask me about that?
That was all I had. I don't know if anybody else has anything.
I have a question for you.
Okay,
yeah. What do you think about the barrage of lies that Seth has been caught in? Why does that not throw up any kind of red flags?
I do feel like that there has been some discrepancies in Seth, but I feel more so, in my opinion, that there has been much more with Katie and Chris. I went on Clue's panel. I don't know, it's been 2 or 3 weeks ago, and I sent like a $10 chat in the day that Chris came in to talk. And I asked Chris if he could answer where he was that day, Sunday, from the day he woke, what he did all that day until the day he went to sleep. And he just basically said where he was, but he didn't answer the questions. I have a problem because he cannot answer the questions of where he was that day and what he did all that day. When Katie did and Seth did, Seth produced the records, and I was
Seth
just
didn't produce anything. Betty produced some fake stuff. Seth hasn't produced anything, and anything that Seth has produced has been bull. Like it's been a barrage of lies. Like no internet.
His records were produced that day. I mean, his records were produced.
You can't believe anything Betty said.
Chris and Katie's even said he was at work that day, and I'm not trying
and
to be
he's also
ugly.
said that Chris and Katie were, and that Chris and Katie were.
Let's just like keep it calm. Just FYI.
Yeah, I'm keeping it calm.
No, I'm not talking to you.
Well, hold on,
frustrating.
because I understand what the other person is saying, not the green team person. Because if we're gonna sit here and believe Seth when he shows work records, I'm gonna sit here and extend the same courtesy and believe Seth when he says that Chris was in Memphis.
Yeah.
Why would he lie about either one?
Yep.
Why are we picking and choosing what we believe
Right.
in?
I'm not picking and choosing. That's why I came on to you guys tonight.
But you absolutely are.
You kind of are.
Why can't? Well, okay. So here's the deal. Why can't Chris show the same records or proof of timesheet?
Are you the police?
The real hold up. The real
No, but I'm
question.
just
He obviously,
asking.
he obviously has,
Can I
because law
point something
enforcement
out?
has
The real
stated.
question. The
One
real
at a
question
time.
is why.
One at a
No,
time,
no,
or I'm
no,
gonna
no,
have to take
no.
people down. There's too many people up here to go talk all over each other. One at a time, please.
Let Cletus go.
How about I jump down? Clue and Cletus, you kind of know where my questioning was going,
Yeah.
obviously, by my asking. So I'm going to go ahead and hop back down. But thanks, Queen, for having me up.
Absolutely, baby. Thank you for coming up.
Love you. You can, if you can see me, I'm waving at my phone for some reason. It's been that kind of day.
I'm not really so much questioning Seth's timesheet, to be fair. I'm not questioning it at all. But my question really lies in, why was it ever put out in the first place? Because I truly think if you look back on it, it really doesn't validate anything. And what it did when it was put out with the question of why can't Chris do the same? And see,
Yeah.
I think it was absolutely a manipulation thing to try and call Chris and Katie out, to try and draw them out, when the reality is none of the three of them should be partaking in the craziness on social media with people that aren't doing anything more than spreading a flyer on social media at best. Does that make sense?
Yeah, Cletus, I understand exactly where you're coming from, and I really respect you. I like you and Chloe. But I think that when he put that out, I think that I just wonder why Chris can't put the same thing out. That's all my question is.
Well,
I mean, to be fair,
who said Chris can't? Maybe
Well,
he
why
chooses
hasn't
not
he?
to. Well, maybe he chooses not to, just like he chose for the longest time to not really partake in the social media drama, because maybe he's smart enough to realize that what Seth has done is not something he wants to contribute to as much, right? And I mean, everybody's got their opinions about what he has done, what he's come out and said, and when he said it, and this and that. But I think it's fair to say he hasn't contributed near as much as Seth has to it.
I want to know why Chris and Katie are the only people still actually doing things by way of searching for their son.
But what are they doing, Clue?
I'm not at liberty to say, but I can tell you they're doing things on their own dime, mind you, out of their own pocket. None of it is free. Just saying.
I
Hey, Carla.
understand, but yeah.
This is Alabama Mama. I understand
Hey.
where you're coming from, because I have also at one point thought that Katie might have been guilty. And until recently, I have completely swapped from guilty to Seth is more suspect to me, and I'll tell you why. Okay, I don't know if you're a mom or not, but I am. And with me being a
Yes, I
mom,
am a mama.
if my kid was missing, I wouldn't be out here doing the shit that his team's doing. Tony going after people, trying to take creators down that are discussing the case. Seth getting on panels, doing inappropriate things with his son's picture up. Those are just things that you just shouldn't do when you have a missing kid. I don't
But
care how
what
people.
inappropriate things is he doing?
Well, for one, he got on Brittany J's panel and pretended like he was jacking off right after Sebastian went missing.
I haven't seen that.
Well, it's out there. There's clip channels that have it everywhere.
Yeah, he did that. It's a fact. We
Well,
played the clip a couple of times. Hi, Patty.
In respect to you all, what I do know he has done is he has a team of people. He's had vigils. I'm just not seeing what Katie and Chris is doing. If y'all could enlighten me on what they're doing, just tell me.
Can I
Tell
say
us what
something?
they're doing.
I think
Nope, I'm not going to do that. Sorry.
I think the team of people Seth has surrounded himself has actually been negative. It's actually worse. The team he has around him, it's worse than if he did nothing at all. They have wasted their time.
Show me what Chris and Katie are doing. What are they
Well,
doing?
did you watch the video of Chris and going out and searching multiple times?
I can tell you what they're not doing. They're not out here disparaging their son. They're not out here filing lawsuits under the back of their kid just for clout and entertainment. They're not out here doing those things because it doesn't help find their kid. That's what they're not doing. The things
But
that they're
filing
doing are behind the
lawsuits
scenes.
on people that don't really matter. I mean, really, it doesn't matter on the other crap that they're
Well,
filing
it does
lawsuits on,
matter.
in my opinion.
I
And
mean,
in
like, think
the
about
bigger
this.
scheme, it does though. Like at the
Yeah.
bigger scheme of things, it does.
Why
Yeah.
does Bullhorn Betty matter? You
Can
know,
I?
Bullhorn Betty is
Would
not a
you like?
threat to them.
Wait. Can I answer your question? Would I answer your question?
Yes,
Just let
yes,
me
please.
finish your question. Why it matters is because what it does is it attacks. When you're attacking other curators, you make it a very uncomfortable environment for people to want to discuss the case. And then when you have a situation like that, then people don't want to discuss it and the case dies. Also, the fact is that you have a situation where a lot of misinformation is spread. The misinformation actually hurts the case because now actual valuable tips aren't going to the police. It's going to Dog the Bounty Hunter, or fake information is being spread. This is a very bad situation. An investigation like this, a simple tip from one person could be missed because they had a billboard up that stated had a number that went to Dog the Bounty Hunter. You know what I mean? Who's not even paying attention. And you have all the effort and energy that they put into it, faking a lawsuit, faking all this stuff. And it's not good, man. It messes up a lot of stuff. Every piece of information needs to be vetted. It needs to be important. It cannot be just BS just thrown out there. And and also now less people really want to get involved, serious people like ex-cops, because of Seth's team. Seth has done this, and that's a fact. There's been people that have been ex-cops that have come forward and they said they don't want to be involved because of what Seth has done.
I understand what you're saying, but why can we not just try to all come together and see that? I mean, you guys, I feel like you guys are blinded by where Sebastian was left that night and the last person that saw Sebastian. Why are we not looking at that person?
Okay, can I ask
Well,
you a
because
question?
I will say that for me personally, I'm going to speak for me only. That's where you people on the green team are a little cuckoo, in my opinion, because all of you assume that we don't think Katie is suspicious.
Yep.
That's your own assumption.
Okay. So tell me, do you think she's suspicious?
Fuck yes, I do.
Great. That's all I wanted to know, Clue. And I know you do because I've listened to you. But when Chris comes on and all, it's like everybody comes to
And I
his
don't.
defense for some reason.
Can I ask you a
find her
question?
suspicious.
Can I ask you a question?
Yes.
You said that you have children.
Yes, I do. I have a 24-year-old son.
Please don't overshare. But did you ever sleep when they were teenagers? Did you sleep?
No, not until they got home to my
You never
house when
slept.
they were
Okay,
out at
then you
night.
need to then. But so you never slept a wink. You never. I'm not talking about the normal. Mama sleeps and waits for him to come home and listen. I'm talking about you had your eyes on them 24/7.
Yes, ma'am.
That's not possible.
100%.
Well, then you need to seriously, like, you're like a medical marvel that you've gone this long without sleeping a wink.
Well, no, you listen to me. When my son went to bed every night, now don't try to play things on me. I'm just like any other mother. I'm just like you. I'm just like you. When we have a child, we put them to bed. We love them. Don't go there. That's crazy. Don't even try to spin that around. You know what you're doing. That's crazy.
But she did. But she
Well,
did
what
love
she's
her
doing is pointing
child.
out the obvious. Hold on,
I
what
love
she's
my
doing is
child
pointing
just
out
like
the obvious.
anybody else would.
Okay. Then
Really, get a
let's
grip.
skip that. Okay, then let's skip that. I'm being respectful, okay? Let's
Okay,
skip
I am
that.
too.
All right. Why is it that Seth, Chris, or Katie has to be involved? Why can't you look outside the box? Maybe Sebastian ran away. Maybe he was lured out. Why can that not be a possibility?
Here is my issue with that, just like others, but here's my issue with that. When they came home from the Texas Roadhouse, he supposedly pulled the trash out. He went and played in his room while she's on the phone talking to Chris, yada, yada, yada. And she hears the thud and she's like, go to bed. I love you, mama. Night puppies, all this stuff. He could have gone to sleep that night. But any child that is 15 years old, in my opinion, this is just my opinion, is not gonna, especially being, even though he was high level autism, even though he had the brain problem, he was a very high functioning teenager. His teachers even said most of the kids didn't know he had a problem. For him to walk out of that house barefooted in February in the winter is just not substantial in my book.
Well,
And that is where my
Caleb
awareness
did though.
raises.
Caleb Harris did. The kid that Tony
Right.
was. He did. He was a little bit older, but he left barefoot with nothing and had ordered his food and stuff. But he went to go meet another gentleman and didn't tell anybody.
And I will say that day was unseasonably warm. It was 70 in the day, 75, I think, in the day, and the low only got to 54 that night.
Yep.
It was very warm that day.
And if he thought he was running out to a car real quick, had to be quiet because his mama might hear him open the door, like to run out and get a game. One of Queen's, a young person that she knows, it happened to him. I mean, he wasn't taken, but it was going to be a bad situation real quick. It does happen.
Well,
It can happen.
Chris said it himself on an interview. If he'd walked out that front door and a camera would have seen him from the neighbors, the camera picked him supposedly up with the trash. If he had walked out of that front door, a camera had seen him. Therefore, I do not believe, in my opinion, he went out that front door, nor do I believe he walked out barefooted. I do not believe he walked out. I believe he was taken out, in my opinion. That's just my opinion, though.
Can I ask you then, in the green team, they seem to be able
Chris said
to. The green team seem to be able to believe everything that Seth says. So why is it that
I'm just
you're
going
all
off what Chris
deciding
said.
to? Yeah, but why are you all deciding to go against Chris and Katie, who've barely said a word, against the police, who've said there's nothing criminal noticed? Why are you all believing Seth and the horrific things he said about Katie and Chris, when Katie and Chris never come out here and disparage him? Seth decided to put his son's name in a lawsuit and tried to sue two YouTubers just for having an opinion. Now, you can say all you want that you believe Seth, and I really believe that you believe that. But the point is, Seth is out here doing the most to destroy Sebastian's name, Sebastian's memory, Sebastian's image.
How did he destroy Sebastian's name, please?
By putting him in a lawsuit. He allowed Tony to say the bad things about Sebastian's mother. How dare he?
Well, the
Well,
main
let me
problem.
say this. Who am I speaking with?
My name's Amy.
Yeah, it's Petty up there. I
And
mean, Claude, let me just explain
Petty,
who's up.
Petty.
On the thing, Petty's up. Then you had Roro, who has the phone buzzing
Okay.
thing on the background. You have Alabama
Petty.
Mom, and just
I know that. Thank you, Big Tim. Petty. I know that Seth said some things about Sebastian and the essay stuff, but how can we go and say that Chris did not demoralize Sebastian by saying that he defecated and peed his pants and made him wear undergarments and sent all his underwear to Seth? I mean, come on.
That is not true. You are taking Seth's opinion and running with it. It doesn't mean that is true fact.
That in
Chris said,
video.
Chris said that Sebastian had some incontinence. Yes, he had some incontinence issues. Now, in my personal opinion, as a parent, I would want to help my child when they are in school by giving them some incontinence pants if they can't help having accidents. Now, if you can explain to me, so why is that?
Chris send all of his underwear to Seth?
We don't know he did that.
Who told
Chris
you
said
that?
it in an interview.
Wait, no. Wait, I thought that was I think
it was a private call.
It was a private call that was released online. So that was a private conversation.
But Chris said it. But Chris
in a
did
private
say
call.
it, you guys.
Carla,
say that.
Carla, can I ask you a question? And
yes,
I'm trying to remember exactly how you put this, but you said that you believe he was taken out of the house, right?
No, ma'am, I do not believe that.
Oh,
In my opinion, I don't believe. I said that Chris and Katie stated he was taken from the house. Her interview, one of the interviews said somebody took him out of this house. In another interview, they said he walked out that door. Those were two different separate interviews. I do
Queen,
not believe that.
Queen, I'm going to drop. Thank you.
All right,
I
Katie,
thought
have a good
this
one.
lady might have been open-minded, but I
Okay.
can't.
I am
I'm going to drop.
open-minded, Daddy. I'm
Thank you,
open-minded,
Queen.
Daddy.
Thank you for coming up, baby.
I think, Carla, like, you have to, like, you like true crime, right? You pay attention to true crime.
Yes, I do.
Okay.
And I really want to help find Sebastian.
Yeah,
I really
I
do.
I'm going to explain something to you. You have to basically think of things in terms of evidence. So let's go through the steps of the evidence on this case.
Okay.
Okay. So let's say we believe Katie's guilty, right? We believe there's suspicion. Let's just say there's some sort of suspicion with Katie. Okay. What sounds like to me is the only thing you have really of evidence is basically the statement of the sound at night and that she was home at that time. Is that basically it, or is there more that you're thinking that adds to your opinion that she's guilty?
Well, my opinion is.
No, we're talking about facts. We're talking about facts, like, we're talking about facts. What the facts
Okay,
lead
so
to
we're
your
gonna go
belief.
on facts.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're gonna go on facts, not my opinion. Okay,
Yeah.
so the facts are that Katie was the last one to see Sebastian.
We said that.
And the facts are that Katie heard a thud somewhere between 9:45 and 12, correct?
That's the fact. But one thing I
That
will
is
say,
what Katie stated. That's what Katie stated,
the
correct?
last known person. We don't know if there was another person alone, but we'll just say the last person for the sake of
But
argument.
Katie was awake and heard the thud, as she said on Nancy Grace, correct?
Okay. What other evidence you have?
Okay. The only other evidence I have is that's it. Katie was the last person to see Sebastian.
Can you get an arrest with that?
No, and I'm
Can you
not
get a
saying
grand
I
jury?
can. No, and I'm not saying I can, but we have to focus on the last person that was with him,
How
which you
does
guys aren't
focusing?
doing.
How does focusing on the last person do anything?
Well, that's where the investigation should start right there.
Are you a cop? Am I a cop? Is anyone in this panel a cop?
I mean, you think they haven't been investigating for the last like 14? What do you think they've been doing? I'm just curious. It's been over a year. You don't think the investigation started with Katie?
If they didn't investigate, why did Katie have a polygraph? You know what I mean?
Right.
Like, they've all been investigated.
At the end of the day, you can have an opinion. I'm not gonna, your opinion is you think that Katie's suspicious. Opinions are fine.
My point, Big Tim, is we all have opinions. That's just it.
Yeah.
None of us know. None of
Absolutely.
us know.
So you shouldn't. And what is the system of justice do we have? Are we innocent until
proven guilty?
Exactly.
Guilty. We're innocent until proven guilty.
And what happens when a person's punished before they're convicted?
But here is my point.
Is stalking and harassing a person before they even get arrested wrong?
Exactly, it is. So why are you guys doing that to Seth? We need
not doing
to
that.
leave it
alone.
Hold on. Who's stalking Seth?
It's the cat calling the kettle black. You guys.
No, I'm sorry.
Because nobody's
Who's been riding by his house?
That's too much.
I haven't seen his floor plan showed.
No, I do gotta speak up on that.
Y'all cannot accuse Katie and not accuse Seth. You guys are trying to lay the blame towards Seth.
Y'all don't listen.
Everything
We're
is
not
an open
accusing
panel still.
Seth. We're not accusing Seth.
How about we're not accusing anybody?
Carla, we think they all are suspect. That's not what you're not understanding. We're not accusing Seth nor Katie. They all have suspicious things about each and every one of them.
I
That's
personally,
great. That's all I want. That is all I want for you all to keep an open mind. And know.
We've had an open mind.
Y'all don't listen. Probably do the same though.
I
what?
know that's
Exactly.
right.
Oh, I have an open mind as well.
No, you
Even
don't
though
No,
though.
we
No, you
can,
No, you
don't.
don't though.
Look,
You
No.
all
don't
I
yes,
though.
asked you
I
was a
do.
question and
You
Listen
since
to
know,
you
baby,
pulled
me.
you have
up.
an excuse
Okay,
for
hang
everything.
on.
No.
Okay,
I have
we'll
a
talk
test.
about that.
I have a
I
test.
do have an open mind.
Carla,
Let me
if you have an
tell you.
open mind, I have a test for you. Can you say
Okay, go ahead.
hellfire and brimstone?
Do what?
No.
Well,
What did you say?
If you have an open mind, when I just came up and you said Katie was the last one with him, yes, it was at
She was.
nighttime. She went to sleep, and I asked
And
you
Seth was at
as
work.
Right, and
and
Chris
Allegedly.
was at work, and
oh sweet
and Seth
Jesus.
had him
He
the weekend
proved he
before.
was at
Chris had him
work.
the weekend he
He
went
proved
missing.
he was at work.
So I mean, how does that? Just because
Katie was at home. Seth was at work. We know
Hey,
that.
if
Chris
you
was
Rules
at
really
work,
want
I
to
don't
pick
know
this
that.
apart,
Chris
if
was at
you
work,
really want
Seth was at work, Katie wasn't home.
if
Well,
you really
We know
want
actually,
to
that as
pick
a
this
fact.
if you really
actually,
if you
Chris
really
just
want to
told us
pick
Right?
that
this apart, what was Seth's job? Who was he around? Was he around a bunch of
Seth
criminals?
was
Will
at
criminals
work.
do things for him? See,
Seth
that's
was
what
at
I'm
work with a
saying.
bunch
See,
of
there you
convicts and
go. There
criminals in
you
a jail.
That's
whoever
me,
the excuse
Rowena.
me,
And
Queen
I'm not
Bee.
saying, but
Excuse
see,
me,
you're
Queen
saying
Bee.
Wait, wait,
that
wait. You
it's
gotta let
not okay.
Who is
It's
this
not okay
lady
for me to
talking to
say
me right
that.
now?
bro. Just
Who is the lady talking to me
I
right
don't know.
now?
It's Rowena.
it's
Carla.
Rowena.
Rowena. You are saying this, but we know Katie was at home. We know Seth was at work. He's produced the darn work records. So what are you saying, Rowena?
What I'm trying to calmly say is I do not think Seth had anything to do with his missing child.
Yeah.
I've
Thank
said
you.
that
Thank
from
you.
jump. But wait a
Now,
minute.
I
But
like to
wait a
go
minute.
back
Wait,
after Rose
please let
gone.
me finish.
Uh-huh.
I've not
Yes,
said
baby,
I've
let her finish. We got to start letting people finish, okay? We got to talk one at a fucking time, or I'm dropping everybody. It's too much. Can't hear.
I've not said Seth has. I have said that from day one. But you have come up here and said that you can have that opinion. I'm not closed minded to it. That you have suspicions of Katie because she was the last one. Then if I wanted to suspect Seth, the minute I say that, I'm wrong. That's what I'm talking about being open minded. Even though that is the case, even though it raises the level of suspicion, I still don't believe it. I might not like the man or agree with him on what he's done to his son and his future relationship, but that's my opinion. I don't think he had anything to do with it. And that's where I think that y'all are missing the point. I can feel bad that his father put out his essay information out here. I can feel bad for Sebastian. I can feel bad for Sebastian that you and this whole panel is up here talking about incontinence briefs and his toiletry. I can feel bad for Sebastian about that, but I can also discover where I can remember where I found that out because we don't live with these people. And I can also say that, you know what? Everybody's like, well, why didn't Chris produce this to YouTube? If you think he hasn't produced it to law enforcement, he has. That's called an investigation after 14 months. And you know what? YouTube doesn't deserve dick. We don't deserve Seth's time card. We don't deserve it because we're not investigators. That's what I'm saying. I'm not an evil bitch. I'm really not. I don't think he had anything to do with his son being missing, but I do think that he absolutely took advantage of the situation on day 3 when a GoFundMe was set up when his son could have showed up on day 4, 5, 8, 18. That's all I'm saying.
Well, here, I want Carla to watch this with me real quick, and I want to know her opinion on it.
My son went to school and told his teacher that I beat his ass. And when CPS showed up, I was like, I told him to clean his room or I was going to bust his butt. Did you bust his butt? No, he cleaned his room. Mm-hmm. There was the threat of a butt whooping.
Right.
You know? And he was like, well, he said that you were going to beat him. And I'm like, wow, okay. So when he came home, I literally turned on Mortal Kombat and I turned the blood action on. and I showed him what a beatdown was.
He was 5 at that time.
Well, hold on. The teachers actually reported him to CPS the first time. They then reported him to CPS again when he popped Sebastian upside the back of his head while they were sitting at a parent-teacher conference.
And Sebastian has hydrocephalus, and Katie said, please don't hit her. Please don't hit him like that. And he said, nobody's going to tell me how to raise my boy.
Coming from the teacher, Sebastian's teacher made 2 CPS reports on Seth. One for this incident where he took him home and turned on Mortal Kombat and showed him the blood edition of what a real beatdown was. Now, if we're going to go with you guys, the theory of the green team, that would scare him to death, right? So if he had to go live with Sean, or Seth, I'm sorry, we could say he was scared to death and didn't want to go. Maybe he ran off and left. There's other ways to look at things. There's a lot of other ways. Texana, you're up here. Petty, you're up here. One at a time, girls. One at a time.
Thank you, Queen, for letting me hop up. I'm a hot band. Thank you for letting me up. And Carla, I really am glad that you did come up. I really, truly am. And I hope that you can just really maybe go back and listen. I promise. I really am glad. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Carla, my name is Texana Fernandez. A few minutes ago, you asked what harm has come to Sebastian from the Green Team. Well, I'm a representative for ADA. And I'm going to tell you straight up, the Green Team has produced an unfortunate confrontation by smearing Sebastian's name and emphasizing that he has conducted essay on his sibling and on his mother. Furthermore, by smearing his name from the ADA point, that is a civil rights and reputational violation of the 42nd United States Congress in the 1983 ADA Act. It's a Tennessee tort of civil rights. Okay? I personally have paid an investigator that is representing 22 individuals that the Green Team has utilized their ADA civil and federal rights. The participation with Justin, Brittany, what Tony Mathis has said, and what Seth Rogers has endorsed against these 22 individuals will be addressed. I am looking at the legal brief right now. Since they have targeted these hate crimes against individuals with ADA, Sebastian, even Seth Rogers, his own father, utilized this boy's disability by allowing the Green Team members to smear his name with his disabilities. Andrea Griffin, in particular, took this child's disabilities. She called him inferior. Okay? An advocate for ADA individuals and victims do not do this. It is not allowed. You do not promote children in this manner. Julie from New Jersey, she called Sebastian a demonic demon because he was autistic. She is an educator. So some of this information will be presented in court Thursday. I'll just come up and tell you. And because Seth and I are going to meet on Thursday in court. And the brief is already written. The 18 United States Congress, 249 Section A2, it's a federal hate crime to do this against individuals with Americans with Disability Act. All YouTubers that are involved and that have presented hate crimes against these 22 individuals will be in my tort. Okay? It's straight up. It's there. I do not represent Sebastian as an individual. But this is his case has brought everything together for 22 other individuals that have been brought into his case by the acts of family members and individuals. I myself, 30 years as a educational autistic teacher. That's what I did for 30 years. The other thing that this particular on-site, Andrea, Brittany, Julie, Tony, the lab, they have attacked veterans with disabilities. They attacked the individual who has CP, and At Night Media threatened, well, they put her as a Jane Doe just because she spoke. She is represented as a Jane Doe in my case, this particular case, in another case. So, ma'am, to answer your question, when you take a minor child, you smear his name. He is not being convicted of sexual rape. He is not being convicted of sexual assault. And a father allows that, and his public representative allows that to be grinded each day on YouTube. That is wrong. That type of behavior is unacceptable of a father, of a mother. It's unacceptable of anyone to grind an innocent child who is not convicted of anything and smear his name. So if he does come back alive and he comes to YouTube and he's faced with this, we as adults have emotionally hindered this child. And I'm going to state what I stated on my own X yesterday. It is my full intention to go after anyone who has assaulted anyone with a disability on YouTube. It will not be tolerated for the generational wealth, in my opinion, and with my team, for anyone to assault any child who are, generational wealth. There are children. They're supposed to be protected. So if you have the opinion that Seth did not do anything to Sebastian's reputation, ma'am, you're badly mistaken. You do not assault your own child that way. There is a moral compass when it comes to children. Children are off limits. Now, Queen, that's all I have to say. And that's the end of my discussion. Thank you for sharing your platform with me.
Absolutely. Thank you for coming up. Have a good day, love.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Hey, Chris, how are you? Oh, well, Chris was up here. He's gone now. Maybe he'll pop back up. I don't know. He was up here. Anyhow, let's see here. Purple Dragon Chill says, why hasn't the green team listened to those of us who begged the green team to stop disrespecting Sebastian, talking about his private business as an autistic who was bullied for incontinence? I tried taking my life. Please stop. Narcoleptic Buttered Catfish says, I have kept an open mind just because I have an opinion on his masturbation pizza doesn't mean I think he had anything to do with disappearance. Ooh. Ethan, maybe Proudfoot's not online because it's not helping find Sebastian, and says the camera was tested. No, you won't see him leave. Sweet One, the 14-year-old autistic boy I found outside in the winter, 22, was in PJs, no coat, and barefoot, left to find his friend. Ann says, suspecting Chris is silly. I suspect Seth more than Katie, but still think he snuck out and something bad happened after that. Kimberly Ashcraft says, it's impossible to persuade someone with reason when their beliefs were not formed through rational thought. Engaging with them forces you to play by their rules where logic, facts, and integrity doesn't matter. Hope for Snoopy. Memphis FBI looked into Chris as per Chris. Lacey Ann says TBI done and said that they're sick of the outrageous tips. And the only people owed these types of things, LE, I'm sure they have gotten all of the relevant information related to Chris's whereabouts. Oh, no, we couldn't hear you, Petty. What's up?
Hey, I just wanted to ask Carla if she's still up here. I don't know if she's muted on purpose or not. But have you got, Queen, have you got the original missing poster from the TBI?
I believe so. Somewhere I can try to go look for it.
I'm just wondering, because it says on there that he was seen on the 26th, I think it was about 6:30 in the morning, a couple of streets away. So I'm just wondering if that's the case, then why are people saying that Katie was the last one to see him? If the TBI have said he was seen that morning. But I don't know if Carla's still here or
Yeah,
not.
I'm here. I'm here. I'm
Okay.
here.
Okay, so my question is, if the TBI put out on the missing poster that he was seen that morning, why is that not good enough for the green team?
Last I heard, the last time Sebastian proof of life was when he left the Texas Roadhouse, and there was a supposed video when he walked the trash to the end of the street. But it was not clear. Katie said it was him. Seth said he could not make it out. That's all I know.
Yeah, but then the TBI have said themselves, and I think Craddock even come out and said he was seen at 6:30 in the morning. So why is that not good enough coming from the police and the TBI for the green team?
So, Petty, you're saying that Sebastian was seen the morning of the 26th?
Yes, if Queen finds the original missing poster, you will see it at the bottom. The TBI said he was.
Queen, can you find that?
He was seen that morning at 6:30.
Yeah, it's the original TBI poster, and then they corrected it and changed it to the 25th. Everybody remembers.
Yeah, he was not seen.
Okay.
The original poster says the 26th, and then they changed it to the 25th.
The last
Did you not say that he was seen at 6:30 on another street?
No, the last.
Well, he was reported missing on the 26th. The last sighting she had of him was before he went to his room. Before he went to bed and she went to bed. That was the last time she had seen him.
Correct,
yeah, but
Queen.
on the TBI poster, it says something about him being seen that morning. On the 26th.
No.
On a different street.
That's the day she reported him missing that morning. So I think that that's what they went off of. I don't think they said that they seen him technically, but that she reported him missing that morning.
I'm pretty sure it says on the TBI poster that he was seen on a different street.
Let me see. I'll go try to find it.
Thank you.
From what I know, to be honest, Petty, he was not seen since he got home from the Texas Roadhouse. There was a supposed video of him walking the trash to the road, but it was inconclusive that it was exactly him. Katie said it was him. Seth said he could not determine that.
Seth said it looked like Sebastian at first, and then he changed his story a little bit later.
He said it was fuzzy. He could quite not determine it.
Do you believe everything that Seth is saying?
I believe what has been put forward to law enforcement. I believe that I do believe what has been put forward to law enforcement as far as his last sighting. But my only question is to you all is Katie was the last one to see him. And my question to Chris Proudfoot is, and still remains to be what I put to Clue that night a couple of weeks ago, is what did you do all day? That's the only thing none of us know. What did Chris Proudfoot do Sunday, the 25th, from the day he woke up until the day he lay his head down to go to sleep? We want to know what he did that day. There's been reportings of what he did, but I want to know what he did that day. Where was he? What did he do?
Okay.
He told us where he was.
For you, Carla.
Okay.
Say he does come up here and tell you that. What are you going to do with that information?
I don't know if I believe him or not, but I'd like to know. I mean, we'd all like to know.
Okay.
Everybody, Katie said her steps for that whole day. They went to
You missed my point, ma'am.
BJ's.
Can I say something? You accused us earlier of stalking Seth. How are you guys any
No,
different? Wait.
I
Let me finish. Let me finish. You accused us
Okay.
of stalking Seth. How are you any different if you're stalking Chris and Katie and you're not police officers?
If you go back and listen to the video, I did not accuse you of stalking Seth. I
You
said
did.
where Steph. I said where
No, this
Steph
is the
was that
second time
day.
you flip
I
flopped.
said where Katie was that day. I just want to know what Chris did that Sunday. We all want to know. Everybody in the world wants to know what Chris did that Sunday.
See, like you're
Okay,
not
but
getting the
Carla,
point. You're not. Are you a
even
police?
if you find out,
No,
what
I'm
are
not a
you?
policeman.
Hold on, there must
Wait,
be a lag because Voices keeps talking over you. So I'm not sure if there's. Are you lagging
Sorry.
or?
I must be lagging. I'm
Yeah, I was gonna
sorry.
say
No
I'm not sure
problem.
if. What?
Yeah.
We just want to know
You
what
go,
Chris
voices.
did Sunday. That's all.
But you're not getting the point. You accused us of stalking Seth. You stated that it was a, we
No,
basically are stalking. You did. You can rewind and listen to it. That's why everyone jumped up, jumped down your throat. And you're now
Okay.
stating that you want to follow every single move and every single aspect of Chris and Katie. Are you a police officer?
No, all I
Am
want
I a
to know
police
is what
officer?
Chris. No, you are not. I don't know what you are, but I just want to know what Chris did Sunday. That's what the whole world wants to
The
know.
police know.
Literally.
The police
The
know.
Why
police have
can't
said that he
well,
was at work. They followed his truck. They followed his GPS. They followed his phone.
Patty? I'm talking about Sunday, not Monday.
I'm
We want to
talking about
know.
Sunday. I'm talking about
Chris
Sunday
was.
and Monday. The
Yeah.
police have
Chris
said
did not
that.
work Sunday, Patty. Chris did not work Sunday.
Does it matter if he was in the circus?
The whole
He
world wants
wasn't.
to
He
know
was
what
not.
Chris did Sunday.
Why?
Period. That's
You're
all we
not
want to
getting the
know.
point.
Listen,
Why?
you're assuming that because YouTube doesn't know that the police don't know, and that's just
Yeah.
silly. He owes us nothing. That's a first and that's very most.
You're cutting
Two,
out, Nicole,
So
real bad,
why
baby.
does
You're lagging.
Katie? Okay, I'm gonna take up for Katie a minute.
they don't feel like they don't owe you nothing, ma'am.
Hold on, Nicole, you're fuzzing real bad. Your mic is terrible. It's crackling. It's awful. Okay.
I would like to take up for Katie for a second. Why did everyone want to know Katie's steps for the whole day Sunday? And then everyone wanted to know Seth's steps for Sunday. But nobody seems to be concerned about Chris's whole steps for Sunday. That's all we want to know. What did
Because the
Chris
police
do?
have already said he was not in the area. They
Why
know
can't
their
Chris
job.
tell us?
Okay.
Let's hear it from Chris. We've heard it from Seth. We've heard it from Katie. I want to hear it from Chris.
I don't
That's
think
the
we have
point.
actually we haven't heard where Mr. Seth Rogers was on Sunday.
And where was Seth?
One thing of
Where
where he
was
was.
Seth for the missing 2
Well,
hours?
Seth had
So-
Sebastian the weekend before he went missing. So
Y'all aren't going to even go with what I'm saying, so it doesn't really matter.
why would we just
Well,
go
with
with
all-
what you're saying anyways? That makes absolutely no fucking sense.
Well,
With all due respect, you've
we
come up here,
know-
Carla. With all due respect, you've come up here. You've just fed everybody your opinion. You said that you wanted to work on facts. The fact is, Seth
do wanna
Rogers
work
has
on
been Seth Rogers got reported to CPS twice through teachers for hitting Sebastian upside the head. He has admitted
talk about
himself that
Sunday, Patty.
he has admitted himself that he was quite disciplined with Sebastian. We
Okay,
know that
if you want to go
Sebastian.
there, go with
We
Chris's
know.
CP
No,
reports.
you
We're
want to
not
be
talking
fair.
about CP
You want to be
reports.
fair.
I
You
want
want
to
to be
talk
fair.
about where Chris was Sunday. Where was
What
he
does it
Sunday?
matter?
Where
I
the
don't
hell
care where
was he
Chris was Sunday
Wait,
because the
wait,
police have
Why
already
don't
said he
you
wasn't
care?
there. Because
Calm
the
down,
police said he wasn't there.
Patty,
You're
calm
not
down.
listening to me, Patty.
Calm
Shit.
down. Just calm down.
You're not even listening to me, Patty. We're not even talking about any CP reports. We're talking about Seth was at work Sunday. Katie explained where she was. Where the hell was Chris Sunday? That's all I want to know.
The police have already said he wasn't there. That's your answer.
Why don't Chris tell us? Everybody else has
Because
told us.
it's
Patty.
nothing. To be all due respect, I don't care what Seth says. I don't care what Katie
Whatever.
says, and I don't care what Chris says.
And
It's
I
got
don't
nothing
care
to
what
do with
you
me. What I
say.
care about is what the police say. And the police
And
came
I
out
don't
and
care
said that
what you
all three of
say.
them No, well, that's pretty obvious. You've been really rude. You want to come up here and say that everything's on
Eddie, you're
Katie because
beating
she was the
around the
last.
facts. Where the hell was Chris Sunday? You're just
Okay,
beating around
wait,
the
wait.
facts.
I have a question for you. Where was Seth Rogers on Sunday?
Sunday, I don't know where he was, but I know where he
Okay.
was.
Oh well, we need to know. We need to know where
We need to
Seth
know.
Rogers
No,
was
no,
on
no, no,
Sunday.
no.
No,
I
no.
know
We need to know
I
where
know
Seth Rogers was. Nope, we need to know where Seth Rogers was on Sunday. Before you ask where Christopher was, we need to know where Seth was at on Sunday. From the time he woke up to the time he went to bed, where was he? We need to know every fucking step.
I have one question. If it's not echoing anymore, number one is, how do you know that Seth didn't have somebody take him? You don't. And my only other thing to say is, how many missing children are there in the world? Each of them has a parent that's seen them last. Each of them. It doesn't mean that parent did anything. That's just silly.
And all I'm going to say, and then I'm going to drop down, is you seem to think that everything Seth has done is great, it's perfect. He's looking out for Sebastian. Sebastian's his son, and he's a doting father. But it's on court records that a judge has said that he was too harsh on his son. It's on CPS records that Seth hit him upside the head. It's also on reports that Seth whipped him with a belt. So you want to come at Chris for doing anything, you go at Seth with the same energy. All that your team supposedly do is believe every single word that comes out of Seth's mouth. How can we take the word of a father who's joined up with a PR team, grifted money for the last year, absolutely exploited Sebastian's name, destroyed Sebastian's image? He said the most diabolical things about him. He stood next to a woman that called Sebastian defective. How dare you come up here and say that Katie and Chris are the ones that did this when Seth's done nothing but destroy Sebastian's name?
Well, let's just cool it down. Also,
I'm going to drop
let's-
down, Tim. I just wanted to say that it is disgusting.
Yeah, and let Carla speak, because I think she's listened to a lot of people talk, and she, if she wants to talk, she should say something, and let her address it. Because a lot of give her a solid minute or two just to talk, and you could talk, Carla.
Thank you, Big Tim. Petty, I just want to say that we all know where Katie was that day.
You got fixated on Chris.
Whoa, Kate, Petty. She kept quiet for you. Let her speak. Thank you.
We all know where Katie was that day. We all know that Katie and Chris themselves said Seth was at work. I think Seth went to work at 6 p.m. that night. Katie and Sebastian went to the Texas Roadhouse sometime between 6 and left about 6:45, as far as I know. What we don't know is where Chris was. And that's all my question is. And I'm not trying to get rebutted by any of you guys. I'm just trying to find out what Chris was doing that day, because he's yet to be the only one to not answer us on that. And that's all I have to say. Queen Bee, Big Tim,
Carla,
I'm going to step down.
I just need you to listen to me for just a second. My name is Candy, okay? My husband is a union plumber. He works remotely just like Chris does. He has been gone for 3 months. He's only been home twice in that time. I will tell you, when you work in a construction field, this is part of the reason my mind flipped and I ended up here and in Clues, because they would let me voice my opinion without getting kicked out. Because everybody is just banging hard on where Chris was. Oh my gosh, Chris has been gone for a whole month and hasn't been home. Oh my gosh. Okay, here's the deal. My husband goes where the money is at. Okay, if he's going to make more money working someplace else, that's where he's going to go. Okay, he makes $1,000 more a week working remotely. Okay. when he comes home, that's a 3.5 hour drive from where he's at right now to where our home is at. Okay. You take to and from work. That's a full 8-hour day. Okay. We're not of the 20-year-old age anymore. So a long drive is hard on your body. And I know you know that. Okay, my husband doesn't come home every weekend because it's hard on his body. Not to mention he's a plumber, so he's working hard on the job. Okay, while he's at work, he works 6 days a week. Sunday is his only day off. He gets up on Sunday morning and goes to church. He goes to the grocery store. He comes back to the RV and he has to go find a laundromat to do laundry. Okay, he's got all that to do on Sunday because that's the only day he has to do it. And I have listened for a year for people banging on Chris because he didn't come home. Why has he been gone all this time? I can't believe he talked on the phone for 3 hours to his wife. I can't believe yada, 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 yada. Okay, these men, I know your husband works hard. I don't know what kind of job he has, but he works hard. And the only day he has off, he's got to get up that morning all by himself and he's got to take care of the groceries and he's got to take care of his laundry. And you know, as well as I know, that when you have to go to a laundromat, it takes you quite a bit of time. And you have to sit with your clothes because you don't want them to get stolen these days. Then he's got to go to the grocery store and he's got to buy groceries for a whole week because when he gets off after working a 10-hour day, he doesn't want to go to the grocery store. Not to mention the fact he's got to get up at 4 a.m. in the morning so he can get to the job site on time and get everything ready. I have never been on a panel before. I am so frustrated with people talking crap about where Chris was, when my husband is not at home right now because he's doing the exact same thing. They work a different job, but it's the exact same thing. And I understand where you're coming from because I was hogtied on Katie was the one. Katie was the last one that was with him. I get that because that's where I was at. But then I start hearing all these people talking, well, where was Chris at? He could have come home. Okay, when you're working in that field and you're sleeping in an RV, trust me, the last thing your body is interested in is trying to stash a body. Just straight up, there it is. And I know you understand that because we've all had to work hard jobs in our life. And there is I'm sorry. It's just like Petty was saying, the police already know where his truck was because we don't go anywhere without anything picking up our vehicles anymore. If we don't have the computer in our car, we've got one in our pocket on our phone. They know where he was every step of the way. And then I start hearing people nitpick about this job he has when my husband is doing the exact same thing. That's where my mind flipped. And I had to get up here and say that because I want everybody out there to realize these men work hard. And I don't know what his schedule. I know he worked overnight, so that throws your body off completely again. And it's unreal to think that we need to know where he was at every step of the way. I'm going to guess that at some point today, you've gone to the bathroom, not because I went with you, but I just know. Right? So I just want you to think about that. Just think about it because it means something. And the green team, I think that's ridiculous that there's teams and a missing kid. And quite frankly, this is the only time I've watched a missing kid for a year. Okay, not only have I watched it this long, and my husband works remotely, but I had shoulder surgery the day he went missing. My arm still doesn't work right. And that's where my head has been through the whole time, because I've lived some of the stuff that these people have gone through, and I know how my body has reacted. And there's things that Seth has done that make me side-eye him hard. And part of that hard side-eyeing is getting on a TV and telling somebody his mother never loved him. Getting on a TV saying his mother probably OD'd him or something. I cannot for the life of me fathom a father saying that about the mother of his child. And that's all I have to say, and I hope that you can think about that. And I got that off of my chest, so maybe I'll feel better. But Queen, thank you so much, and I've got the leave button. I can see myself out. Thank you.
Thank you for coming up. Hi, Dutchie. How are you?
I'm good, Queen. Thank you for allowing me to come up. Carla, what's going on? Why are you over here on Queen's panel?
Hey, I just wanted to come voice my opinion, girl.
And okay, so voicing your opinion has caused my phone to be blowing up. See, because apparently you come over here and told everybody that you're my damn neighbor.
Yes, she did.
That's all
That's
I
the first
said
thing
was
she said. I'm Carla.
Carla.
Dutch, that's all I said was I was your neighbor. That is all I said. I didn't say another word, girl.
Now listen. Carla is my neighbor. But Carla and I don't see eye to eye on this case. Because no, we don't. Because I believe in innocent till proven guilty.
Right.
And if I don't see the evidence and I don't see the facts being put out there, and all I see is speculation, misinformation, and a bunch of bullshit, I am not going to subscribe to that.
Yeah,
I wait for law enforcement to tell me what is going on. I don't sit around and talk about all of this. He said, she said, I think it could be, it's possible. Well, he didn't do this, or I don't like this, or none of that is going to sell me on that. Carla?
That's all I was asking, Dutch, was where was Chris the day of Sunday? That's all I asked. And you can ask Queen. That's all I've been asking. That's all I've asked. Where was Chris Sunday? That's all I've asked.
And according to Chris, he was in Horn Lake, Mississippi.
And only thing else I asked was, what did he do? What did he do all day? Because everybody wants to know Katie's steps and Chris's steps.
But is that really our business, what he did? The only people who need to know about that's law enforcement, Carla.
But other than that, everybody else makes it. What did Seth do all day? And what did Katie do all day? I want to know what Chris did all day. That's the main question. Everybody wants to know. Everybody wants to know. It ain't just me.
Everybody?
I don't want to know.
Everybody in the world. Everybody in the world wants to know what Chris did all day Sunday.
Oh, I don't think you were speaking for everybody, because not everybody wants to know that. I think everybody on the green team wants to know that, but it's not everybody's business. You know, I got Lauren from Facebook up my ass on Twitter right now because she thinks I'm supposed to drop some phone recordings that I took with Chris and Katie for our first interview. Lauren, lean in. That shit's never going to happen. Y'all can come after me. Y'all can judge my interview with the Proudfoots. You can dice it. You can tear it to fucking pieces. I don't give a shit. I'm going to stand where I stand. I'm going to give families an opportunity to share the information they have about their missing person with dignity, compassion, and I'm going to treat them with respect. I am not an investigator. I am not the police. I am not a detective. It is not my job to interrogate people, and it's not my job to rip people apart. I am simply here to make missing flyers and to share missing awareness.
She sure is. I can vouch for Duchess on that because she does nothing but to help everybody. All I was asking was what Chris did on Sunday. That's all.
Duchess, I've just put the link in the back, Queen, for Sebastian's missing flyer. Do you know if that information that the TBI put on that is wrong and he wasn't seen on Stafford Court on the 26th?
Yeah, he was actually seen on the 25th, and they usually will say in the area of Stafford Court, a lot of missing flyers, in case people are not aware, that is something that police departments will put out because they don't want to necessarily, at the time that they put the report out, they may not want to give the address of the home. So they'll say something like, the last place that he was seen is in the vicinity of the street where the child lives. I see it all the time. I probably look at more than 300 missing flyers a day. That is just standard protocol.
Okay, thank you for confirming that.
In Duchess's respect, she has done amazing jobs on the Tyler Boyle missing case here. Just amazing. I love her. But I was just coming on asking about where Chris was Sunday.
Hi, Carla. I have a question for you.
Yeah.
You would like to know where Chris was on Sunday. You said that Katie's and Seth's whereabouts. All we know is that Seth was at work at 6 or 7 o'clock p.m. on Sunday.
Correct.
We don't know what he did up until that point, and it's none of our business. That's why nobody over here is screaming, wanting to know where Seth was, or Chris, or Katie was that day, because we know that it's none of our business.
By the way, after you're done your point out, I just have something to tell Carla.
We're not entitled to that information because we don't need to know. Our purpose is to get Sebastian's name out there and get it out there with respect.
Okay. So, Carla.
Yeah.
Let's say Chris did come up here and he told us exactly what he was doing on Sunday. How would we verify that?
I don't know that we could.
So what would be the point? Because we're not cops. Cops can verify, we cannot. So it doesn't matter. I can have Seth Rogers come up here and I say, Seth, tell me what happened on the Sunday before your son got missing. And he could tell me I was in Alaska. How would I know that he was in Alaska? Because I'm not a cop. I can't verify.
I understand that, VTM, but I think my problem is, why do y'all dog him out so bad? That's what I want to know.
Dog him?
Why do y'all portray him to be the bad guy? And instead of just looking at all three parents, that is my problem with it all.
I could tell you that I do not believe Seth Rogers has anything to do with the disappearance of Sebastian, but I believe his behavior is abhorrent. I believe that he has aligned himself with people that are actually damaging this case, but not only this case. I believe that if this group of people continue, they will go after other missing families and bring that fiasco to them. So when I stand
agree
up
with you on that.
Yeah, so I think if Seth did nothing and did not bring these people, it would actually have been better, because these people have spread misinformation. They have made this case very toxic, where like legitimate cops, retired cops, do not want to look into this and talk about it. And a lot of people who I would rather have discuss this case too don't want to touch it with a 10-foot pole, because they got to worry about some crazy motherfucker, sorry for my language, who wants to do an injunction or dox their families or attack their home. Because you know what I mean? Like, that's what they're doing. You got Hong doxing people left and right. You got junctions. You got Discord servers filled with people talking about how they're going to talk to TMZ. You know what I mean? This is not something that a legitimate person wants to deal with. And also, like, you want to know where someone's at. There's no way to verify. That's the most important thing. If I'm a police officer and I'm questioning you, I need to verify. So the point is, Chris can come up here and lie to us. Seth can come up here and lie to us. Katie could come up here and lie to us. There'd be no way for us to verify. And that's why I keep on saying that's what the police do. The police ask them these questions and then they verify. We
It's
can't.
nice for me to hear, Big Tim, that you do think that he's probably not guilty. My only question is, what I just don't understand from both sides is why can't everybody just work together to find Sebastian instead of bashing everybody? That's what drives me insane.
Well, bashing, we're criticizing these people. And the problem is I can't really work together with people who are perpetrating, in my opinion, of a scam. And what I mean by that is I do not believe the reward is real. I need to see an escort. I need to see proof of its existence before I believe it. I believe that these people just came around to push themselves to be famous. And I don't really believe their goal is for Sebastian. I believe their goal is self-promotion. And I think they're taking advantage of Seth. And I think Seth may be allowing it to be taken advantage of. I don't know. But I think like they picked him because they thought of him as an easy mark and they're using him. And I'm not going to work with those types of people. I'm not working with Nick the Hat. I'm not working with TikTok Tony. I'm not working with these people. These people have shown themselves to be, they do not care about Sebastian. And if I'm going to continue to criticize them because it is a warning for other people. I want people to be warned so that when in the future, when their kid gets missing and they get TikTok Tony dialing them up on Facebook, they know that what the history is, so they don't get pulled into these shenanigans. Because the same thing happened, Caleb's family had to deal with shenanigans, and now
Riley
this. And Riley Strain. I mean, like this is stuff that a family of a missing kid or a family member does not need to have. What they need is a awareness, and what they need is actual facts going out there, and they don't need to, have these actors and LARPers come around and mess with them.
And Carla, here's something that you also need to just consider when you're looking at these cases is it seems like there's always these sides. I'm always going to stand on the side of the victim. I don't know who's guilty in this case, but there's no evidence or facts that no one's been charged. The police have said that they don't have any evidence of foul play in this situation. So when I'm getting that information from law enforcement, who I consider to be the most credible source in this situation, Sumner County, TBI, FBI, if they were indicating to us that there is a specific person that they find that is suspicious in this situation, then I can understand. And listen, everybody is going to have their own opinion whether they like Seth or whether they like Katie or Chris. I try to put all of my differences to the side because my focus is sharing awareness to help find Sebastian. People are losing focus on what is important because of all of this extra drama and the RICO lawsuit and all of this crazy nonsense that's going on. And, in the instance of missing people want to have a villain. They want to have somebody they can blame because there has been cases where a parental figure is responsible or there is someone that is responsible. But Sebastian is 15 years old, and there is still the chance that he could have walked away of his own volition, that he could have ran away. That you don't have to jump to the conclusion without any, that's why having the evidence, that's why having the digital forensics, that's why law enforcement building this case, it's so critical to allow them to do that and to stop spreading the misinformation, the disinformation, and the lies and the bullshit because it clouds people's thoughts. And if you're not looking at this with an open mind and realizing that, hey, if I can't vet this information, then it's probably not good to put it out because then people start running with it. Kind of like when Bullhorn Betty says, oh, well, Duchess went to a motorcycle rally with Chris and Katie. And I would never be that bitch. fuck you, Betty. Okay. Because number one, you don't have receipts because that never happened. And if it did, so what? But it didn't. But see, she thinks if she repeats it, that it makes it true, and it doesn't.
Exactly.
I never
Facts
saw.
matter, Carla. And so when you're going out there and you are involving yourself, like going to different channels, I know you want to hear different people speak about things, but it is up to the subscriber to decide, am I going to hate bond with somebody because there's all this drama? Or do I really want to learn the facts of the case and stand on the right side of things? Because I would rather stand with innocent till proven guilty. And if somebody's found guilty, well, guess what? They're guilty, and law enforcement's going to handle it. And I have to be situated to and prepare myself that could happen. But I'm certainly not going to go trash a family and go after them and make heinous thumbnails of them and say that they unalive their child or make up all kinds of hideous lies and misinformation about them and go after them and get embroiled in a lawsuit with them all over something that I don't even know if they're guilty of.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
and
haven't
Carla,
trashed.
speaking on that, you said something earlier about why is Chris and Katie involving themselves in lawsuits? I don't know of any lawsuit that they're involved in. And second, you don't think that this frivolous RICO that was dismissed in Pennsylvania, that Sebastian's father put his son's name up under, you don't think that that's wrong? Because Chris and Katie aren't suing Betty. They took out ROs on Betty. Betty violated those ROs. So now the state of Tennessee is pressing charges on Betty for her own actions, not Chris and Katie. And Chris and Katie are not in a lawsuit with Betty. And I'm also one who does not think that Chris, Katie, or Seth had anything to do with Sebastian. I have felt from day one that Sebastian was possibly lured out of his house, maybe from someone that he met playing online video games with.
Same here.
But
I'd
if
like
you
to
could
add,
tell me what lawsuit that Chris and Katie are involved in, I would appreciate it, because that was, in my opinion, misinformation that you stated.
Well, do I have a voice? Is my mic on?
We can hear
Hello?
you, Carla.
First of all, to the judges, only thing I came on here asking was what Chris did Sunday. To the lady that just spoke, only thing I was referring to was when I spoke about a lawsuit was the thing that they had against Bullhorn Betty, which I don't know a lot about. Only thing I really wanted to know was why everybody was going after Seth and just not asking where Chris was that Sunday. That is it. There's nothing more to my questions on that. And that's pretty much it.
I'd like to just chime in. I'd also like to say that I have been the one that was frivolously sued, Carla, and I'm a little late here and I don't want to come off as attacking, but I was just reading the comments. I have been a victim of the frivolous lawsuit, and I don't think that it's right that these fucking characters, Nick, Tony, Hong, even Seth co-signed this shit. He signed his fucking name on the dotted line. He swore that everything in there was truthful. And yet here I am, nearly $100,000 fucking dollars in attorney fees in the last 8 months. And I was boots on the ground. I went down there many, many times on my own fucking dime to go search for someone else's kid who didn't even get off their own fucking ass, in my opinion, and go search for their own kid and said they spread 40,000 flyers, 16 feet of paper, and they want to sit here and accuse me of derailing an investigation. Get the fuck off your ass, Seth, and go fucking search.
Like all this ring around the rosy bullshit of wanting to attack people. There's people besides myself that have been down there searching, putting out flyers, spending their own fucking money to go help the effort and the awareness. And what happens? They don't want the help. So to me, that screams some suspicious behavior, in my opinion. If you're going to chase off the people who came with good intentions, who saw and had their own opinion about Seth and how he acted and his behaviors this whole time, I didn't fucking deserve it. Granny didn't deserve it. The true crime community didn't deserve it. And it's just been a domino effect of fucking attacks.
Well, I'm going to say one thing to Queen, D-Tam, Duchess. Thank y'all for letting me up. Duchess, love you. You're a neighbor.
Yeah,
Everybody
of course.
knows that.
Avoid it. Yeah.
But Barbecue, if this is who it is, I can't see because I don't have my glasses on. I don't know really anything about the lawsuits. I didn't come on here to discuss that. I just really wanted to know where Chris was Sunday. I'm just a subscriber. I'm not somebody getting out putting videos out. I do know from listening to everybody, I can't judge you, but I know you got a lot on your plate. And that's all I got to really say about that. But thank you, Queen. I'm going to step off panel. Just wanted to get a point across. Thank everybody for being respectful to me. Duchess, love you. Talk to you later.
Okay, Carla.
All right. Bye, guys.
That's an interesting neighbor you got.
Y'all, I'm dead. I just, of all the things that
Do you have a really tall fence?
I do not. I do not have a very tall fence.
I got neighbors too, man.
I'm looking at her house right now as we're talking. Y'all, please do not judge me for my neighbor. We do not see eye to eye on lots of things, and this case is one of them. And we have had it out in face to face. We have had it out.
I have a feeling property values are dropping drastically in your area.
My God. You can't make this up. I can't believe that I got a phone call to tell me that she was on your panel, and I apologize, Queen. I really, I don't.
When she came up and she's like, "I'm Dutchie's neighbor," I'm like, "Oh fuck!"
Oh my God. My phone was blowing up, and I was like,
knew it. I was
"What?"
like, "Oh my God, they're probably blowing her fucking phone back right now."
Yes, my phone was blowing up, and I was like, "Okay, well, I'm just gonna have to go over there and nip it in the bud, like I do in real life." And so I'm sure I'll see her tomorrow out in the neighborhood. So, yeah, she has her opinions, and I don't agree with them. But there's a lot of people that are on the internet that I don't agree with their opinions, and I just carry on. You know, I can't change people's minds. Like, you have to be willing to open up your mind and see that you can't just blame one person or play out this one scenario. Oh, it's got to be this. It's got to be this. Like, I've never even said that I thought that Seth was guilty. You know, I don't want to put that on any parent.
Right.
You know, I might not. I mean, Seth has me blocked. I still haven't even figured out why he has me blocked on YouTube, but I discovered that the other day.
He's got half of YouTube blocked.
Welcome to the club.
You know, and people have their feelings and they can do what they want to, but I'm just going to keep being me and just sharing the awareness and stay true to myself. I can't always agree with people. Carla's not all bad, y'all. She's really not. She just has really strong feelings about this situation. And do I agree with her?
I do appreciate her coming up. I really do, because you know what? If she's wondering enough to come up here and start asking questions, then obviously she's already thinking about stuff.
Well, I don't know. I'm very glad she hopped up. I'm very glad. And look, I respect her opinion. You can think Katie's guilty all day. The only problem that I have, and it's like it's like we keep butting into this. It's like you can have your opinion, but we're not looking at both sides. To where over
Right.
here, it's like, well, y'all are stalking Seth. And ma'am, yes, you did say that, Carla, that we were stalking Seth, and I have not seen any proof of that. Now, if you're talking about stalking, to where he said that he was stalked when he was out searching for Sebastian, the 4 times that he was out searching, ma'am, that was the disability investigators. BJ's panel let that out. That was not anybody. But it's just it's just like, and I can understand. Look at Katie; she was the last person. Look at Chris. Yeah, he was in Memphis, but okay. Look at Seth, but it's like they know. It's like I just felt like you know her first thing is I have a problem with Katie because she was the last person. Well, yes, and it was at nighttime when he left, and Katie was asleep or lured out or whatever you want to say. And I'm like, as a mother, I mean, didn't you sleep? And she's like, no, I never slept. Well, it's like you immediately want to fight. And when you want to do that, it's like, and then it's like, just look at both sides. And we're not owed anything. Not one damn thing. It's like, we're not owed anything. It's law enforcement's job. The entitlement of anybody is owed dick.
Yeah.
I,
It,
I,
I agree. I agree, Ro. It's just like these people that are now tagging me on Twitter. They're wanting me, we want you to drop this and prove that you sent it to the TBI. I'm like, what are you even talking about?
who even
Smiley sent
are
my whole
you?
interview to the TBI the very next day and then went on a live stream to shade me about that she had sent my interview to the TBI. By all means, send it to the TBI. I hope they
Right,
watched all of it. And
right.
like that's great. There's nothing to hide. Like they're saying that I edited the live stream with Chris in it, apparently, to take out the part where Chris said, because apparently, and y'all let me know in the chat because I'm just curious because we have a lot of people watching, but apparently a lot of people are saying, according to Lauren on Facebook, she says that they heard in the initial interview that Chris said that he was driving and talking to Katie on the phone.
I never heard that.
I
And I
never
said,
heard
that
that.
never happened. And you know how I can prove I didn't edit my live stream? Is I put the live chat back up.
There you
And
go.
Queen, if you
Hmm.
edit a live stream, you lose your live chat.
If you edit one word,
That
that
is
that
correct.
chat's gone.
And my live chat is up. You know why? Because I don't edit my content. I'm not going to cover for anybody. Whatever comes out is how it stays. That's it. And I'm just so tired of these people. Like they're just trying to come up with these lies to cause these distractions, and it just
That's
takes
right.
the focus off of
It
these
does.
missing kids. And I feel like that's really, for me, what's so disappointing, because that's really all I'm here for. That's why I have my channel, is to share and create missing flyers. I have people reach out to me all the time. Right now, while all of this has been going on, me and my team have been working on having to call out a predator in our own awareness community. And I'm going to have to talk about that tomorrow to share information. And it's really hurtful when you find out that somebody in your own community is not who they say they are, out here hurting children. Like, we can't stand with that.
Nope.
We have to stand with the victims. We have to stand up for what's right. If you see something, say something. We can't be out here fighting each other. It takes a village to get these cases out there, to get the factual information out there. And when people want to know why there's sides, it's because some people don't want to tell the truth. They want to come out here and exaggerate and make up things and create scenarios that cause problems, and all it does is hinder these investigations going forward in trying to bring resolution for these families.
Mm-hmm.
And it's really a shame, honestly.
I'd like to add something, just trying to back it up just a minute, but I truly believe that people are innocent until proven guilty. Especially going through what Granny and I went through, but I apologize, I lost my voice, but I just want to know, because myself, if one of my kids walked out of the house between 12 and 3 o'clock or 12 and 6 o'clock or whatever the time frame is, and I'm asleep, I would never hear my kid leave. And I just, like, I do want to know, like, if you were actually asleep, would you be able to say whether or not your kid walked out of the house or not? And I think that a lot of people could
We
honestly
can do a
put
poll on it.
themselves.
Because
All
see, I
right.
got a 17-and-a-half-year-old that went to stay with a friend. Mom, I'm going to go stay with my friend. I talked to the friend's mom. The friend's mom's like, yeah, that's cool. They can stay. I'm going to be home all night. Everything's good. Yeah, I got a phone call from the fucking police officers at 1:30 in the morning. The girls had fucking snuck the fuck out. Guess what? I went and picked my child up and went and woke this woman up to let her know both of our daughters had snuck the fuck out. She was still asleep and not aware that anything had went on.
And I can tell you, my
How do you
mama
think
never
she felt
woke
when I
up.
was knocking at her fucking door with my kid, who was supposed to be last she checked on him, like she told me right before I went to sleep, they were laying in their beds playing on their phones. Everything was fine. She was crying. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
I mean, my mama never woke up when I was 15 and I ran away. And I'm talking about big ran away. I'm not talking about just down. I'm not
Kids
talking
are
about
kids,
sneaking out.
man.
I'm talking about ran away. Ran away. My mom never woke up when I packed a bag.
And trust me, when I say this, my kids are smarter with a phone than I am. So, to sit there and even assume that there wouldn't be some way or another that Sebastian may or may not have been able to have contact through the internet, I think people are ignorant to think that.
But then you have cases like Harley Dilly, where he left for school early that morning and his parents did party and they did all kinds of stuff. And he climbed in the chimney of an abandoned house and they found him 5 years later.
That's crazy.
Why? Because he had shoved his jacket out of the chimney he was upside down in and died in the chimney. They found him when they busted the wall out.
Wow.
Yeah.
And
And he was 16 years old or 15 years old. Harley Dilly. Look him up. Look up the case. Harley Dilly.
Yeah.
Seriously happened.
And the rationale of he couldn't.
Sebastian could be a fucking block away or 2 blocks away or 4 blocks away and they've overlooked him. Some, you know what I'm saying? He could be, who knows, a mile, 2 miles, 5 miles from home. It's awful. The shit does happen though. For 5 fucking years, he was a let me look this up real quick.
And
because, I mean, this happens. This is like people really have to start looking outside the box, man.
Yeah.
The excuse of, well, he didn't have shoes on, he didn't walk out of the house. What? That
it's so easy to say what they think, but where's your proof?
Right.
If you weren't there and you didn't see it, you don't really know exactly what happened.
We don't live with any of these people.
That's right.
We don't live with them. We don't live with them today. We didn't live with them 18 months ago. We didn't spend our last Christmas with them. We don't know. But just because, and this is one thing that just, I could tell she didn't like me. I guess I'm a favor of the green team. I don't know. But thinking that Seth has anything to do with the disappearance of his son is totally different than having an opinion on what he has put on YouTube about his son. 2 totally different things, in my view, in my opinion. 2 totally different things. Putting on blood mode at 5 years old doesn't mean that he did anything on February 25th. That doesn't mean anything. But it if you're going to put it on YouTube, I can have an opinion about it. And that's why the injunction came, because people weren't allowed to have opinions. Nobody ever said that he did anything to his son. But I just have an opinion on the person.
Exactly.
And he can
And
have
those
an
are two
opinion on
different
me.
things, Roro. That
It
makes
is.
complete sense.
It's totally different things.
Right. Yeah.
But they don't get that. They're like, you have to love him and think that he is 100% innocent. And if you say anything disparaging, then you're saying he's guilty. And that's not true. That is absolutely not true. But, I don't think Chris and Katie have ever said, hey, sign this NDA. Just saying.
I don't know. Okay, so Harley. Oh, so hold on. Harley. So he was found later. Sorry, I got it mixed up. I thought it was 5 years later. I apologize for that if I was mistaken. But here's the little. This is part of the news clip of it.
There's no sound.
I don't hear anything.
Yeah, it was just no audio. We could see her. My lip reading skills are lacking.
Can you hear it now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Investigation right now. So the
Kind of low.
police
It's
have
up
been
all the
searching
way, but
across the street from the Dilly home last night. Harley Dilly, 14 years old, was last seen leaving for school, leaving his home on December 20th. Now, the FBI, U.S. Marshals, and volunteers have been aiding in this search. It's been quite a few weeks now. Last seen December 20th. Port Clinton is about 40 miles east of Toledo, 80 miles west of Cleveland. And again, we are getting ready for a press conference there to start momentarily. As you can see, media from all over the state of Ohio is there awaiting an update. Now, a recent update, our Fox 8 sister station there in Cleveland, their investigative team is reporting that their sources are telling them that Harley Dilly's body was found in the house across the street from the Dilly home. They are calling it an unoccupied home, and their I-team is saying that they're hearing that his body was found either in the chimney or behind a wall in that home. That is according to our sister station, Fox 8 there. Again, here's a look at the scene there in Port Clinton where a press conference will be getting underway.
I want to thank the community for your patience and your support. This is not the outcome anyone wanted, but thanks to your help and support, we have some closure for the family. We believe Harley Dilly was recovered last evening in a house located at 507 Fulton Street. During the investigation, multiple leads were exhausted. Yesterday afternoon,
where the parents were blamed, they were ridiculed, they were called drunks and drug addicts, they were called murderers, they said they killed their kids. You know what I'm saying? They said all kinds of shit about this family. They drugged this family through the motherfucking mud left and right. It was fucking horrible. Horrible. And the whole fucking time, the little boy had walked out for school and went across the street, was playing in this abandoned house and went in through the chimney and died. Unfortunately, it was terrible. It was unfortunate circumstances. The parents were not murderers, and they had absolutely nothing to do with anything that happened with their baby, with their little boy, child.
a repeated canvass of the neighborhood led investigators to the house at 507 Fulton Street.
And see, they looked and searched the neighborhood. This was what I want to know how long it was before they found him.
The house had previously been checked multiple times.
The house had previously been checked multiple times. Multiple fucking times.
There was no evidence of forced entry. The house's windows were locked and the doors were secured in a lockbox on the rear door. Since a lockbox can allow multiple individuals to access a house and the house was vacant, we pursued entry into the house. The house was entered at 16:10 hours and searched. Harley's coat, glasses were discovered on the second floor of the house next to a brick chimney. We were then able to discover what we believed to be Harley, who was caught in the chimney. His family was notified early this morning, and this appears to be an accident.
There we go. His family was notified. They found glasses. They found glasses by the chimney, but it had been searched multiple times. That's the thing. If you guys want to look it up, his name's Harley Dilly. The Harley Dilly case. Does everyone in the world want to know what Chris did on Sunday? The polls, 83% said no, 17% said yes.
Well, the issue is that you wouldn't be able to confirm at all. Like, the only way you would be able to confirm what he said was true would be to, like, stalk and harass them. That's why those are usually left for the cops.
Well, just like that case. Remember that case I told you guys about where that one kid had lured the other kid out and then tried to lie and say he was doing it for a story when really he was just gay and was trying to meet up with him, but his dad was scared of his dad.
Yeah.
And then we have the case that Tony was involved in prior to Sebastian, where he left in the middle of the night to go meet someone allegedly and fell. They said he fell into a manhole. I don't believe that at all, but
yeah,
that's, I mean, I don't have all the evidence and all the things they have either, so I can't really, you know what I'm saying? It's just hard for me to believe that he just fell in there like that.
Yeah, you never know. Maybe there's stuff.
Let's say, Chris,
on
let's
the police
just
scanner
say
in the morning Sebastian went missing. Collapsed cave in the area was mentioned. Has anyone looked into that? Where was that at?
I didn't hear that either.
I didn't either.
I
Where was
think
that
I
at?
do remember hearing something about that.
They were talking about a cave that, I retract that. They were talking about like further in. They said that it was collapsed. I do remember that actually, but they said it was too dangerous to go in.
I don't know. I think SF had mentioned it too or something. I can't remember.
Yeah, it is on the dispatch.
Let's just say for like shits and giggles that Carla, Chris came up and said, I went to the laundromat and went to the grocery store, like the lady gave the example of what her husband does on his day off. Everybody in Mississippi, in probably a 60-mile radius of that camper, you'd have weirdos going to every laundromat trying to get the closed circuit television because, see, Katie can't even have a last meal with her son that she didn't know was going to be the last meal, just a meal with her son without it being picked apart. Without every, was he smiling? Did she show I would not say anything. And it's sad because social media could help. It could be a good thing, right? It really could be a good thing for families, but it's not. If anybody I ever knew had any kind of missing person or crime or needed awareness, I would rip their internet out of their walls before I would let them come to this cesspool. And that's sad because you do have good people that would come out here, but it's sad. It is.
I also don't know anybody who would go out to eat and not look around. Like, I think that they were like hyper focused. Like, I fucking look around. I want to look around, see if I know anybody. I mean,
Well, they do
what are you
too,
going to do?
honey.
Stare at the fucking plate and silverware the whole time?
Well, some of these people, you wonder if they ever go out to eat, I mean, and then if she'd have taken them to McDonald's, that's not a nutritious meal. I mean, it doesn't matter what, and that's just the closed minded of it. It's like, but I just hope, like, what you're going to look at one, I hope you look at the other side. That's it. You can have your opinion. You can have your opinion all day long. Just look at both sides and be open minded. Have opinions. They don't have to agree with mine. They do not. Just have open-minded opinions. That's the only thing. That's what I begged Julie the other night to do up here. Is just have open-minded opinions. Not just about your thought process. Just be open-minded in your real life.
All right, I'm gonna hop down. I just wanted to come up because I seen some comments about the lawsuit, and I just wanted to say my side of that. But hey, Queen,
and on
I still
barbecue. I'm sorry she was so rude to you by
What's your
just
thoughts?
completely ignoring what
it
you
is
had
what it
said.
is.
By the
I've been
way,
through the ringer.
What's your thoughts?
Do.
Yeah. What's your thoughts on that whole thing with that Yvette lady thing with that Discord stuff?
Well, I mean, I will say that over on Twitter, there has been some leaked messages that I think that came from the Signal app. I know I don't want to like call it out, but everybody knows that like whoever Ethan is was over there posting like the Fortress watch and shit like that. So like I was always suspicious of different group chats and whatnot, but honestly it wouldn't put it I wouldn't put it past them. I already spoke with someone who basically what I would classify as a whistleblower has come forward with some information. So it doesn't surprise me. I know that Nick had a Discord. Wouldn't surprise me they use Signal because a lot of, no offense to people, but drug dealers use the Signal app because they're like untraceable, disappearing text messages, basically.
Or the Snapchat. Or the Snapchat app.
Carried.
A lot of them here use the Snapchat app.
Well, Snapchat, Snapchat, you can actually get 5 years back. They store that. That came from my local police
I'm just
officer.
saying. I didn't say I was using it. I'm just saying it's used here. That's all I'm saying. I don't use it. I'm just saying.
I don't know who Watcher is, but it says barbecue. You splitting the money with the GT members. I don't even. Oh, green team. No, dude, that doesn't even make sense. Like, if anybody thinks
They're in
that
a
I'm on
lawsuit.
anybody's
They're in an
team,
injunction. What
that
the
doesn't even
fuck?
fucking make
Come
sense.
on, man. Come on.
I swear, some people don't think before they hit the send button.
Jesus.
But I just want to say thank you for the opportunity to come up here. I just can't talk. I lost my voice, and I got arrested. But I'll be in the chat.
Sound like me on my everyday.
I know they'll be making fun of me like, smoke another one.
Little tiny throttle throat.
Fire in the
Little
hole.
bumbles don't like smoke, man. It fucks us up.
Smoke them if you got them.
Smoke them if you got them. Felons?
I'm going to hop down, T-Queen. Thanks for letting me up.
Absolutely, baby. I appreciate you coming up.
All right. Bye, dear.
Bye, y'all. Guys.
I'm sorry I had a bad time for lag.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
You know, I just thought of the Rat King. You know what a Rat King is, Voices?
A ratatouille?
No. A Rat King is a phenomenon whereby rats tingle their tails together and they get stuck.
Yep.
And it's funny, I think of Nick the Hat, like with all the, like, it's like all these content creators are like rats and they're like in a rat basket with their tails tingling. Yep. That's what I was thinking of a little bit. The Rat King.
Isn't that what they called that guy from the Doors?
Rats. What'd you say?
Tails. Isn't that what they called him from the Doors? Wasn't he the rat? No, he was the Lizard King. Never mind. The Lizard King. Sorry.
It's like this. There's rats, and then there's snakes that eat those rats, and then there's those that whack them motherfuckers with machetes.
Machete.
Machete.
That reminds me of that movie.
That motherfucking head off that snake with a machete.
Bro, that reminds me of that movie with Danny Trejo. Trejo, yeah. He did the Machete and then Machete 2 or something like that. He played like an action star from like Mexico with a machete and he just started like going after criminals or something like that. It's a great movie. Machete. I think of that whenever someone says machete, I think of that movie, to be honest with you. I gotta watch that movie again. Anywho,
I fuck you.
Very interesting.
Every time. Every fucking time.
Very interesting.
Persistent in wanting to know her answer to her question, wasn't she?
Yeah, I think the woman that was up here.
Lady, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, the lady that was up here.
Well, the whole world and the whole entire world does not want to know what Chris did on Sunday. The whole entire world of this chat, all 2,000 folks, it was like 2,300 people in here. 83% of them said they did not. Look, they did not. We do not care what Chris did on Sunday. Oh, fuck.
Well, Kim, I asked her about the server. She answered about it. I mean, like, I think it was pretty shocking that these people were actually in a fucking server together. These like the E's, Nick, all these motherfuckers working together. And I find it shocking that the E's pretended to be like, we
Gosh,
knew
that
nothing.
sounds like a little enterprise to me.
Yeah.
I was
And
just
these
thinking.
were like, we had no idea that this was coming down the pipeline. You fucking liars. You were in the Discord talking about creating the filing.
Right. We got old fucking Snoozy Poon over there talking in the lawsuit chat as our live stream's going on while she's frothing at the fucking mouth to play. Talking about it's on the $7 tier. And so I yanked that bitch up to the $99 tier real quick just to be a dick.
Oh my God.
I was like, listen, somebody said I almost paid that. I said, don't you fucking dare. Don't you dare. Because I'm doing that for a reason. I'll put it back on public. Just hold your horses.
You need to have like $1,000 tier just in case.
We
like
gotta be a
account.
You know what? I
Just
thought
to-
about doing that just to be an asshole.
And if
Call
they
it
do
the
pay.
house.
Just like that, like, you know, because there are like $1,000 tiers. You can just put it up there so like no one gets it. Like, just be funny.
You could call it the honeycomb.
Yeah, well, she shouldn't be frothing at the fucking mouth to grab our fucking live stream because she wanted to play Mallory's part and go after Mallory. Fuck you.
She's such a bitch.
Listen. Look, she sleeps for us. Fuck you.
Wait a minute. Someone says I gotta check out Twitter. Someone's telling me look at Night's Twitter. They're saying they're going to Mexico.
Oh, shut the fuck up. Nick, shut the fuck up.
Are they like running away from the judge?
Listen, we're so sick of your shit. You better just listen. Leave us the fuck be. All right.
Are they running away from the injunction? They're like, bro, we need to not pay this. We're gonna have to hire Mexico. We're leaving. We're done. We're done with America. That'd be funny. Let me see if
We're done with America. We're out.
Well, I mean, they made fools of themselves here. Shit. Look what they did.
I don't believe that little ankle bracelet box thingy is going to allow him to go to Mexico.
Well, at night is obviously he's that's not Nick at all. That's definitely not Nick.
Oh, okay.
Nick's is just the janitor in that office at night, the largest intelligent organization ever. He's the janitor.
Mm.
So.
Man, I'm bad luck. Went to the store last night to get Mason.
Who owns it?
Huh?
Went to the store last night? What?
I'm bad luck. I went to the store last night. The first one I went in, the power went out. Went to the next store, power went out there too.
Was it Smartman? Was it just went out?
It just went out. I think it was a transformer that blew. So it knocked out the Family Dollar, the Market, and the McDonald's and the Dollar General. I wasn't salty about McDonald's getting shut down. That didn't make me sad.
Speaking of a salty ass bitch, let me see this. Let me show y'all something. And speaking of exposing a predator, I'm glad they're exposing a predator in their community. We've been exposing one over here. Actually, we've been exposing a couple of them. OG Predator has the whole 9 fucking people watching. Good for you. I'm glad the community has shown, you know, where they stand, because I'm sure it's not with doxing fucking kids, exploiting situations to be a dirty ass, nasty ass, big back bitch, huh, Jessica? But while we're at it, look at this salty ass bitch right here. This one has the fucking audacity.
Wait, we got to correct the history. It's not 9, it's 29. We're going to correct that. correcting history. We're correcting that. Let me see. Pen might be good for their content. I mean, I think it's, I just can't wait till the punitive damage portion comes in, man. I can't wait till that court date comes. I can't wait till Betty goes to court. It's just waiting. Got Karen Reed next on Monday. It's gonna be interesting.
Yep. It's just all waiting.
Yeah. Got the Karen Reed case this week. Hopefully they don't do half days like they did on Friday. What the hell is wrong with these people? Why do these people Thursday and Friday? They're like, we're just gonna do a half day. Why do we even have to do a full day? I'm watching other trials.
This is from Salty. You goofiest. This is from Salty to Melissa. You goofy as fuck thinking it's cool to call Peggy's mom while I'm saying I'm wrong for being nice to Barbecue's mom who came to me. I hope you get the therapy you need. I know you're fucked up because of what happened with your daughter, but that is not an excuse to act like a donkey's ass around social media harassing people. I'm so fucking glad I cut you off. No regrets. This is from Salty, right? She sends us. She said, you are reaching out so bad it's pathetic. I never said it was cool. Also, I don't care what you do. Hold on 1 second.
It looks like Voodoo is barking again. Well, actually, that's Voodoo. That's Nella. That's Nella. The small dog. Voodoo would be louder. He's the big back dog, just like Duke. Nella's the smaller dog that's barking. Nella.
Good job. You got him figured out.
Yeah, they bark enough that I figured them out. I probably know these dogs' names better than most people in this chat's name by now. I used to love PA. I'm moving out of PA. I refuse to be a victim to their threats of endless lawsuits. Might even change my name. Oh, shit. I didn't know that. Oh, speaking of, I was sidelined a little bit. Granny's watching. So we were bringing up Granny's watching. And apparently what happened was Granny was... She was at it like at a fair, right? She was basically... Let me see. She was at a fair, and while she was at this fair or this like place, she saw like while she sees fucking Joseph Lasniak walking around. Looked like walking with his dog.
Small world.
Yeah, and he looks even creepier than he did in the suit, man. Like, holy fuck, man. Creepville, bro. Creepville.
I bet those legs were white.
Oh, yeah.
Doesn't seem like he gets much sun.
Well, Barbecue, I hope that you win your punitive damages, and then if they try to sue you again, you can keep on hitting with anti-slaps, and then basically own everyone. But if I was you, I would talk to your attorney about what you can do about their attorney, if you can report him or something. Because what he did was really fucked up, and I think he's a piece of shit. No, he looked like he was walking his dog. He had like it looked like he had some dogs. He looked weird. I think like Granny was just there, just doing her thing.
Hold on. Sorry, I had to stop this. Says you were reaching out so bad it's pathetic. I never said it was cool, LOL, so I don't care what you do. I don't like robbing or supporting any actor with your business is not mine. So then it says, you don't need advice on mental health from someone who lied on me on the internet and had so many issues before and probably after me. You cut me off. Okay, cool. Now just refund and move along. She goes, how many times did your daughter ask you to pick her up the night she died?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's the first thing Salty goes for. Like, this is an attention-seeking ass bitch.
That's low. That's really low.
Oh, yeah, and guess what? She said, you, in my opinion, are the worst of them all. You lied on me because of greed. You are more dead to me than my deceased loved ones. She says, how many times did your daughter ask you to pick her up the night she died? Oh, sorry. She goes, fuck off. And Salty says, fuck off. And she goes, but it makes you feel good to say that? Seek help, Shauna. You're mad. And for what? You lied on me. She goes, I know who and what you are, and that's all that matters. She goes, fuck off. She goes, I could easily throw in your face that at least my kid had a relationship with me, right? But you know I won't. You're not worth it. No, you don't get to bother me and text me and talk about me and then say fuck off. She said fuck off, and she goes, blocked. She goes, yeah, my kid is still alive. Oh.
Salty is a piece of shit.
Yeah.
And she just attacks anyone and everyone who she can hurt. If she finds a fucking speck of anything that was gonna trigger anybody, she's gonna go after people. And I have not been on the internet in a couple days, so I know that I heard she was up on the panel. I didn't listen to it, but regardless of any of that aside, no one should ever fucking say that shit to someone who's lost their child. Fuck you, Salty. You're a scumbag piece of shit.
Also, your art sucks.
Very bad. Very fucking bad.
I saw the painting that you drew for Alicia, but it was not good. I would not pay $20 for it, to be honest with you.
My daughter could tattoo straighter fucking lines, in my opinion.
I actually found the painting that you made for her was inappropriate, in my opinion, but that's just my opinion.
She's just a rat.
What was it? I never even seen it. What was it?
The painting, I saw it. It was not good.
Let me see it.
It was like a paper mache. It was like a
It was. I don't want to give her
class,
like, but it was basically a paper mache with like
oh my god,
lights put into it. But then like she had wings, but like she had only panties on.
This looks like a big pile of shit.
She had only panties on. She didn't have pants on. It looked like on with
I think
wings.
she was in a bathing suit.
Like
I think she was in a bathing suit.
And I'm like,
it's so inappropriate.
And I'm like thinking to myself, like, wait a minute, why don't you have her with pants or a dress or something? It's just like, it's just like something I would not imagine you would do. It looked, you know what I mean?
What is that dumbass? And then you want to fucking hold it hostage? Just throw the shit all the way in the trash, you fucking piece of shit. Goddamn.
Yeah. And I'm just stating my opinion.
RBC lady, thank you for this $50 super sticker. What'd you say? I used to love PA. I'm moving out of PA. I refuse to be a victim of their threats and endless lawsuits. Might even change my name. Shit, I know that's right. Fuck.
I'm dead serious.
I don't fucking blame you. Goddamn,
serious.
I wouldn't want to be in fucking any shit.
I got 7 more months
associated with that fucking trash. I don't blame you.
And they might not be able to refile this, but Hong's already put out. He's got 200,000 pages of blah blah blah, and it's like I don't want to live here because of them. And I will absolutely.
Your lawyer will shut that down. He'll get it. He'll. Girl, I wouldn't even worry.
I'm ready to refund. I'm ready to refund every 2026 wedding and bounce the fuck out of here at the end of November. That's horrible. Like,
well, I mean, that'd be part of your punitive damage stuff you can talk about, and I think that's something you probably should do and talk about the fear of being there.
Well, one of the biggest things, let me just say this, because I know I've been doxxed by them, Nick, Hong, Mr. E. They already fucking doxed the fuck out of me. But let me just say this. I am a single mother. I've owned my business for 8 years. And the fact of it is when you Google my fucking name, right above my fucking business now on Google is Nick's fucking Twitter. Here's her fucking record. I'm sorry. I got in trouble in 2002. I was 20 fucking years old. I'm 44 years old. I think I've learned a few lessons in life of, who to associate myself with and situations not to get myself in and all that stuff. But for the fact that my name is attached to my business, and now when you Google me, my business doesn't come up. It's fucking Rico and doxing and fucking Twitter posts. Like, that's going to be on the fucking internet forever. It's fucking ridiculous. Like, literally, my business name is 4 posts down when you fucking Google my name. And it's Hong, Rico, Nick the Hat's Twitter doxing me, talking about I fucking was malicious with a fucking GoFundMe. Like, fuck that. I got screenshots of it all, too. It's absolutely fucking ridiculous. And the fact that this is going to be forever on the fucking internet. Forever.
Yeah, but that's why it goes to your punitive damages, and you're gonna have to do that. And my advice is like, I think Hong is just talking shit, and I think like if I was you, I'd probably start thinking about like, can you think of another lawsuit against other people? You know what I mean? Like if they're gonna play legal games, take the money that they owe you, that they if you get punitive damages, and just go on the offensive with these motherfuckers.
Yeah, any smart business person knows about reinvesting. So yeah, I might take their money. I might take their money
Because
and
you
do
have,
something, but I'm never going to say what I'm going to do with it ever.
yeah, I mean, and I think like even Joseph Lasny, I'd probably talk to the attorney about him. You know, don't say anything on live streams, obviously, but I would probably, if I was you, I'd be furious with that fucking piece of shit. And I would try to figure out, is there anything, any sort of civil we can do against that guy? That's just my opinion.
I don't think you should be an attorney. Nip this shit in the butt. Nip it in the fucking butt. Strip him from his fucking license. I
Yeah,
mean,
because
there was a case last year that someone out in Philadelphia was disbarred.
well, you know what? I think like him, what he's done is very inappropriate. I feel like he is fueling these idiots, and he's just allowing. In my opinion, I don't think he wrote those filings, and I think even the judge kind of holds that opinion a little bit. And if he's going to be that irresponsible, that's no better than someone doing Chat GPT to have their filings written. You know what I mean? Like I that's what I think. That's just my opinion on the whole thing. I think it's pretty fucked up what that guy has done, because he's allowing these people to harass you.
Absolutely.
And I'm hoping that, you know, one step at a time, you go in there, you do your hope for punitive damages, and if you don't get it, do what Granny is doing. Go for them for malicious prosecution. And
Oh,
fucking.
well, I'll be going for Dragonetti
Mhm.
for fucking sure.
Yeah. You know, these people are just serial litigators. I mean, look at TikTok Tony. He literally sued to have his kid in a football team, and then like didn't follow the agreement. 3 years later, sued again, did an injunction, and then he got so pissed off he had to be escorted from a fucking football team, like from a like kids sports field, and then next, he tries to open up his own league and goes belly up. These people are serial litigators that just are basically, that's why they know the system so well, because they're always in the court system. They're always dealing with the court system. And like, question though, I have a question for you, Barbecue. You talked to Tony. Did he ever mention about a deceased child?
No, I didn't talk to him like that. The only time I only talked to Tony on the phone twice. And the first time it was because I had messaged him to get the other side to fucking stop harassing me on the internet. And I thought, well, if he says, you know, I'll talk to anybody, you know, just message me. And so in good faith, I really hope that he would have listened to me. And in hindsight, it wasn't even worth the press of my thumb button. But he never said anything about that ever.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, man. I never, that's the weird thing, because you think that would be something brought up. And he made like a state, like I think Buzz said something about, you know, that's why he went bankrupt, because he couldn't pay for his funeral expenses. And I'm like, that's not, I mean, like, unless he's got bankruptcies before the what he's got, like, that's why I'm like, and the reason why I'm kind of interested in that is because I'm like sitting here, I'm like, um, hopefully, I mean, like, it's kind of like a weird situation, because it's a very sad situation if it's true, but if it's not true, that's a pretty big fucking lie. And I just want to know if that's, you know what I mean, because you kind of cited that, you made this statement that this is why you went bankrupt. You put that out there, and I'm like, is it true or not? That's the situation. It's kind of odd. He never mentions the name. He doesn't really go into details. And you would think that that'd be something he would say with Seth in a live stream or something. And he just mentions this like 8 months later.
I don't believe a single word out of that, in my opinion, fraudster's behavior like fucking individual. He's fucking sick.
Yeah.
And first of all, listen, I'm sorry. If you're going to file bankruptcy, everybody has the right, obviously, to file bankruptcy. But he's great at making GoFundMes. Why didn't he just make a GoFundMe? And how much? Just don't get me started. I don't want to talk about anybody's kid, because if it is true, I'll feel bad. But like, I don't think it's fucking true.
Yeah, I mean, it goes. I mean, like the problem is like if he's a person who lies a lot, and I don't really trust him. And then it's like he sits there and he lets other people talk about it, and he never actually mentions it. Like when he was on the panel with that woman, Brittany Jace, someone stated, like I think someone on the panel said, "Oh, about your deceased child," and he never had Turney say anything. He just like let her talk, and it's like I'm thinking to myself, like, is that a normal reaction to a situation like that? You don't, you know what I mean? Like I don't know, man. It's
I
just a
think it's
very
I think it's absolutely disgusting what he said on Brittany J's live. I didn't listen to it all because I can't even stand the sound of his fucking voice. But to sit there and say, you better not have any skeletons in your fucking closet. And he admits to going after people in the beginning. He admitted to it. I did that in the beginning. No, you're still fucking doing it. You're a sick motherfucker. You go after people. You have other people do your dirty work. We've got the leaked text messages. He literally put out, I don't want to say a hit, but that's the only word I'm thinking of. But he put out the the directive of go after Jay for justice, go after Queen Bee, go after Barbecue, dig up everything you can on them. That's his motive, and he fucking weaponizes people's mistakes or not truthful things, rumors and things like that to fucking degrade people on the internet. He's a sick motherfucker.
What's funny is that then, like, when people dig into him, oh, it's this big deal. Like, Julie Scullin, why are you doing this? Why are you digging into my family? It's like, well, motherfucker, what's good for the goose is good for the gander. You know what I mean? Like, okay, and I have to say, like, you can also go by your Jesus saying, like, those without sins do not cast the first stone. Something like that. Cast the first stone. Those without sins cast this first,
Yeah, those without sin cast the first stone.
Yeah.
But he acts all innocent. Like, even in his text message to me, I'm the only one that didn't do anything to you. Fuck you, motherfucker. You did everything. You fucking dog whistled these motherfuckers to go real life on people. And now that the tables have turned and people have actually done their own due diligence to find the truth and put it out there, now he wants to go sit there and further the attacks.
Yeah, well, we're good. I think I just can't wait till the damages portions of your case goes forward and then all that stuff. And hopefully the judge sees it your way and sees the bullshit that these people have put you guys through and put in and punish these people for what they've done. And then I would probably even pursue them even more, honestly. Because if they want to make continued threats about further litigation, then I'd probably go on the motherfucking offensive. I would take their money and the extra money, and I would go after them. I'd be like, listen, you want to attack my reputation? Well, now we're going to go after you. And like Hong, now it goes to the damages portions, and they're going to find out exactly how much you're worth, Mr. Hong.
And I think, I'm sorry, go ahead.
You go.
No, I was just going to say that I think that people might have a small misconception. I'm up here on a panel. I'm not crying my eyes out. I kind of am a blunt, abrasive person. That's my personality. I'm a pretty independent person. But I'm also not going to come up here and give people content to continue to bash and degrade me and weaponize what they've done to make me feel like I'm not going to come up here and just dump everything that I've been through. The last 8 months have been fucking hell. Hong's Twitter, hell. Bringing my mom into shit, hell. Like, in a summarization, it's better to sleep your fucking days away than even have to wake up and listen to the shit. And it went on for months and months and months. I wouldn't wish what I went through or what Granny went through, because I've talked to her privately. I wouldn't wish this upon my worst enemy. It is fucking horrendous. And the fact that they want to continue, even yesterday, posting shit online, and 2 days ago, posting shit online, still being collected, still being sent to my attorneys. I wouldn't wish this upon anybody, because if they're not everybody can. I don't want to say I'm a strong person. Everybody says you're so strong to go through this, but on the surface, I get it. I don't even want to think about if they targeted someone who was not as strong. Because I don't think that if I'm not going to say like the wrong person, but if they targeted someone who didn't have good people in their life that they could pick up the phone, or people that truly cared to pick up the phone and check on me, if, you know, the worst of the worst happened to somebody, they wouldn't be here. And I don't want to say it like that, but like, those are fucking dark ass days, dark as fuck. And I'm not going to give them content to continue to bash me on the internet. But all I'm doing right now, I'm kind of in like a I'm in like a Groundhog Day. I'm numb to everything, and I'm just screenshotting and downloading every fucking thing I see. And when I'm not able to, there's other people doing it too. So keep running your mouth, Hong. You're just digging yourself a bigger fucking hole.
Yeah.
Talk about bullying people online. Like, what would you be responsible for bullying someone to the point where they might not be strong enough to make it to the next day?
Well, I wouldn't think that way. I think like you got very capable attorneys, and I think they know what they're doing, and I think that's how you got to handle it. And I think
I know, but this is deeper than the attorneys, though.
Mhm.
What if someone didn't have support to be able to even get an attorney, and they had to get, you know, some like public defender level attorney? No offense, but I'm just saying,
Well,
like,
Well, everything in life is a trial. You know, like we go through life, and there's like trials that we go through, and they teach us something. And this stuff can be very tough, but it's going to teach you stuff, and it makes you, you know, a better person eventually. So you go through the tough stuff like this. You know what I mean? So you can't just think of it only that it's like a bad situation. It taught you about um, what to look out for, the people to look out for, a little bit of your legal rights, and also because you did this, you allowed protection for other people that might be harassed by, you know, Hong, Nick, and everything, because now they can't pull this shit without a court record. You created a record of what these people do, and now that you've done that, you've basically helped the next person down the line. So in the end of the day, I think you guys did a good thing in the end. You went through a lot of trials and tribulations, but in the end of the day, it's going to be helpful in the future, and it also is helpful for yourself. And I think like you can make your decision to, you know, leave PA, but in my opinion, I say go on the fucking offensive once you get find out what the damages are. Tell the judge, you know, what you're going through, and see what happens, and then you go on the offensive with lawsuits, because these people have damaged your reputation, and I think you need to go after these people so they don't pull this shit again on other people.
You also tested out your resiliency skills, and they're working
Yeah.
very well.
Yeah, you know, you, Granny, a lot of people, it's very tough to go through it. Queen's gone through it for 2 years. But it actually, you know, it makes you, even though you're going through this trial and tribulation, it does make you a little bit of a better person, because you've actually, you know, you're learning things. You went through the hard times, and you went through the other side. You know what I mean? You survived. It's just like any
I'm
survivor.
grateful.
You
I'm
know?
grateful for that. I really am. I'm really grateful. I'm grateful for people messaging me, people just giving advice, whether I listened, whether I came up on a panel, whether
Yeah.
people agreed with what I said or not. At the end of the day, it's like this didn't just affect me and Granny, and I'm really grateful. I'm grateful to be able to turn my phone on and have the
Yeah.
courage to come up here and fucking talk, instead of feeling like I got to go hide,
Well,
or, you know.
yeah, and I think you actually help the next person down the road, because these people are serial litigators, and because you did this, now there's a court record, and there's precedence of an anti-slap. So next time they pull this shit, they can say, "Well, case of At Night versus Barbecue with Granny's watching," and they can use it, and it makes their case a lot easier, and it punishes these people continuously, and eventually these people will either stop or not be allowed to do what they're doing, because these people they're serial litigators. They're people that use the system to harass and intimidate others, you know. And it's just, you have to also think about this, you know, evil wins when good men do nothing. or women if you
Mm.
want to do that. And you got to think about if you guys did nothing, they would just continuously win. And you did the right thing and you fought. And sometimes fighting's not easy, man. It's never easy. The battle is, it'd be easier to roll over a lot of times. But if you do that all the time, then you make it harder for the next person. Because if you would have rolled over and Granny would have rolled over, they would have just done it to someone else and it would have been 10 times worse for them. But you stood up and you helped them out,
Yeah.
So, I mean, you got to think of it that way. You know what I mean? And it's tough, but at least you learned a little bit of the legal stuff. You learned your rights. You've learned what you can do. You learned what you can do. And now next time motherfucker attempts to intimidate you, you know what the legal ways that you can go about it. So,
Definitely a learning experience for sure. Not one that I wanted to learn, but
most
I
most
do
lessons
agree to help somebody else.
most hard lessons are lessons we do not want to learn because they're hard. You know what I mean? We never want to fit we never want to learn the hard lessons, but they're lessons we have to learn.
We don't wake up in the mornings and say, "Hey, today's going to be a great day. I want to learn 4 hard lessons."
Yeah, like you know what I mean? You don't want to, but you know what? That's how you evolve and grow as a person. And these trials and tribulations are always a way to, you either break. It's just like when you drop glass, either it shatters or it cracks, and it has like a little bit of form. There's like a Japanese art style. I forgot what it's called. Let me just Google it for quickly. It's like a Japanese art style where they don't remove the crack. They just they fill it with gold filling, and it's just like an art piece in Japan. And it's the same thing with people that go through tribulations. Those scars become like kind of an art piece, a unique thing, stuff like that.
Well, that's your resiliency. I know that you said you got tired of being called strong. Okay, well, you're resilient.
It's called
More
kintsugi.
than strong.
Yeah, it's called kintsugi or something like the art where they grab the crack and they put it together and they put gold or yellow around those cracks areas and it's like an art piece by itself. They keep it like that. So
yeah, that's good advice, B. Tim. Thank you.
Yeah. But yeah.
All right, I'm gonna hop down now for the second time, but I do want to say before I leave, happy birthday, Body.
Happy birthday. It's her birthday again. We told her happy birthday the other day.
Well, I think some people leaked it, but it's actually today.
Oh, okay. Happy birthday.
Well, gosh dang. God, you hit us with that. We hit you with a happy birthday early. Now you got a 3-day birthday.
Oh shit.
You got a 3-day birthday from us. Happy birthday. Yeah, look, I'm going to show you something real fast. I'm going to show you something. I'm going to show you this.
It better not be dancing naked men. I don't want to see that shit. I really, really don't want to see it. I've seen terrible things lately.
Mm-hmm.
I seen Brittany's house. That was bad enough.
Mm-hmm.
Now I saw Betty's cooking.
Someone said earlier, I don't know how old Betty is, but someone said we're like almost the same age.
You're the same age. You're 44?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's 44.
Oh, damn. I thought she was like 55.
Yeah, no, you're the same age.
Younger than me.
Shit.
That's called being like you ever read the book The Portrait of Dorian Gray?
No.
It's a book in like the 1800s. Basically the concept of the book is like it's a short story. It's a concept of the book story where a guy makes a deal with the devil, and the deal is that the painting, he will never age, but the painting ages and corrupts. So he has to he continues to do like messed up things, but he never aged. He's like kind of immortal. And the only time, and the picture gets uglier and uglier and uglier. And eventually when he looks at the picture, it reverses and the picture is perfect and he becomes this corrupted old dead person. And that's Betty. She's basically the picture. It's corruption. All the corruption, evil acts are coming to her face and making her look more and more terrible.
Oh my.
That was sad thing. Sad thing is that guy died. The author went to debtor's prison, I believe. No, not debtor's prison. He actually went to jail because he was gay. It was illegal back then. The author, Oscar Wilde, I think.
I'll wait to see what she was going to play real quick before I hop down in case I had a comment.
Okay. Hopefully it's on a FUPA chat.
I think we need a FUPA chat.
We need a FUPA chat.
And damn, FUPA chat mugs almost sold yesterday.
Oh my god. How she was so pissed off about your FUPA, your mugs. Jesus
I know.
Christ.
I missed it. What mugs?
She made mugs with Brittany J in cartoon form.
You know the cartoon form of Brittany J that Hartley uses?
Yeah.
I made 2 coffee mugs, and one said, I think we got a FUPA chat, and it had like money bags and the YouTube logo and the little fat cherub girl, and the other one said like, bruh, and what's your end goal? And yeah.
Oh, Melanie wants a FUPA chat.
She straight up lost her shit over my mugs.
The Art of Handmade Dolls said they need a riding lawnmower.
Oh shit.
Oh my.
Yeah, I don't
So
have.
look, Betty decided she was gonna pull some bullshit.
Okay.
On a guy named Crude AF. Okay. Crude AF was reviewing her. She got pissed the fuck off that Crude AF was reviewing her. She filed charges on him. Said he was harassing her, sexually harassing her, allegedly. And went to court. Here's this. Matter of fact, if you type in Betty and Crude AF, Bullhorn Betty chasing Crude AF or doxing Crude AF, Jello, whatever. You don't know Crude AF. This is a complete nonsense. This is Betty right here doing the same shit to a content creator. This is what she did to the content creator before she did this to me. All right. And he ended up paying her $500 because she attacked his family and allegedly went after his family. Tried to take down their business and stuff of his significant other's family. Like she did the same bullshit. She was being nasty as fuck. They chased him into court with cameras in their face, and they had cameras in his face. It was disgusting. Now look, you don't have to know Crude AF to know this is complete nonsense. This is the report that Betty filled out. You can screenshot it and zoom in.
cardinal rule. You don't lie to a judge. You never misrepresent the facts or lies to the judge because they have to take everything you say as a lie moving forward.
Right.
Well, that aged well.
She, yeah. Oh, yeah. Like curdled milk, if you will. So anyways, if you, I don't even know why I put this up. Hit the back button. This is Bullhorn Betty and JLR DOX'n threatened to protest outside Crude AF, which is another creator's house.
So it seems that Bullhorn Betty has extended her craft, and
that's JLR. Wait till she protests in front of Blanks real soon. You earned it, dude.
I believe he doxed him and his entire family there, and then says, "You earned it, dude," which is classy. And the post says, heels on the ground member JLR is now throwing a tantrum behind a block.
Long story short, they went after his family. They went after his fucking friends, his girlfriend, anybody they fucking absolutely could. which is when he finally ultimately said, "Here, fuck
On
you, pay me
record.
$500 to stop it."
But when they originally got this out, he was charged with actually charged with a cyber stalking charge.
Yeah.
No, he was not.
And he was not charged with stalking charge. Actually,
Why's
the
everything
judge.
$500?
Yeah, actually, the judge ripped her a new asshole.
Exactly.
As I heard, because when she got in there, and then basically threw her case out, ripped her a new asshole, and then proceeded. Then she served him like with papers to file another lawsuit. And Crude went to the back room with his lawyer, and they made a decision to try to settle this out for $500, basically, to just get this woman out of his fucking hair. But yeah, her case that she tried to pull on them was thrown out.
He said, yeah, he was never charged. The judge yelled at her for lying on a police report. What she did to him and his family was fucking disgusting, sickening. So when she did she tried to pull the same shit with me after he gave her the $500. I said, "Oh, fuck you, bitch," and I've been fighting the bitch since.
Yeah.
This right here is another reason why I have other communities that I don't even know standing behind me and showing support, because what the fuck she did was fucking bullshit. Listen to this.
Which drives right into the heart of, why it's so important that people do not dox people.
No one cares about your information. It is that people are afraid of, it is you that people are afraid of. Don't pretend
Believe me,
like you're afraid of other people. That's pretty much
nobody wants to understand the implications of what you're doing. If you post somebody's address and one of your followers living near decides to go over to that house and injure somebody, you are responsible.
She was actually doxed the fuck out, and they went after her on TikTok before she ever even came to YouTube. And it says, "No one has ever doxed you. Any information that people know is what you give out. Every morning you give your name and then say, AKA Bullhorn Betty. You have given the state you live in along with the county many times. You have told people you live in a trailer park." She told people she was from Skid Row.
You will be charged in that crime, especially if somebody dies.
You overshare and she lies and then pretend that it's someone else's fault. You don't know that you are immune, that you are not immune from that charge. The law does not apply to you. It does apply to you.
So I am asking.
Wait a minute. Doesn't this sound like Brittany J? Doesn't this sound like Brittany J with like her post? She's like,
yells at somebody to pull up and then gets mad because their house is shown. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, with the post about her children might be in her. Remember that post?
Yep.
Why is everything $500?
Filing fee.
Weird, ain't it? Because that's the same shit old Nick has fat suit said.
Yeah, my guess is he got it from Betty, that $500 thing.
Well, yeah, she probably said, well, Crude AF gave me $500 and then he walked the fuck away because he knew what was good for him. I'm sure she said some dumbass shit like that.
You can't play in that pond either. You can't not be a creator and go dox people and
like you do, Betty, like you've done for fucking years now.
Whether you're a creator or a spectator, just stop.
Let's see, this was
not that serious.
This was made 2 years ago.
Okay, I know people are so obsessed with YouTube and think this is an interactive, drama.
July 2nd, 2022 is when this was made.
Fast, and this is
3 years now. This was 3 years ago now.
All fake. It's not. These are real people's lives.
God, she is aged.
I was just gonna say that
you had no problem telling the internet his personal information. She sure the fuck did. Didn't have a problem doxing Savage out either.
Real people. This is not a character.
All right, Queen. I'm gonna hop down.
I'm not a character.
You have a good one, barbecue.
All right, baby.
I'll be in the chat. I gotta send you a message anyway.
All right, baby. This is Toasty reading this out. I want you guys to hear this. I want you to hear Toasty reading this shit out.
Settlement negotiations that she came up with. Okay. So this is the good faith settlement negotiations that she came up with kind of at the last minute when she decided that she did not want to go to court. I have redacted everything. So here is the case number for that. This is the case number for the civil case. I will put that on the screen later with a lot bigger so you can see it. But this was February 22nd, 2022. This was the day, this is like right after the criminal case was dismissed. And she goes on and on. She says, I would like to work in entering a good faith settlement agreement with your client to resolve all disputes resulting from the future civil actions I have against your client. And she talks about harassment and cyberbullying and blah, blah, blah. But all of those things were already taken care of in the criminal case. Like I said, it was dismissed. Here's the interesting thing. So if you go further down, all of a sudden she starts naming my name. And I was like, oh, really? And she says, the defendant shall provide me the name and contact information for his friend and partner of his Crude AF channel, Burnt Toast, or she shall be enjoined to the settlement agreement. Any violation of this agreement will be subject to monetary penalties in the amount of $500 for each violation under the settlement agreement. Here's the thing. That part was also thrown out because she cannot be adding random people to a settlement agreement that she didn't originally try to sue. She also can't use the court to extort someone out of somebody else's information. By the way, Betty, Crude AF doesn't know my information. So even if you had tried to sue him, he doesn't have that information. Just FYI, okay? So as you can see, there's a lot more to this bullshit that she's trying to do with me right now than what meets the eye, okay? So then she goes, I realize this persona, Burnt Toast, will have to also agree to the terms of the agreement as well. And let me see. And here's the second page. I also redacted her last name. Because unlike her, I don't dox people. She says, if Burnt Toast chooses not to also agree to this settlement agreement, she shall provide me her name and contact information within 2 business days of the receipt of a fully executed settlement agreement. Again, not legal. You can't do this. But she's the paralegal, right? Like this right here, you can't do that, which is why the court didn't enforce it. And people just kind of rolled their eyes and was like, you can't add someone in there at the last minute. You know what I'm saying? And so then she goes, once an agreement has been finalized, I will not be seeking the monetary damages in small claims. So here she goes that she's not going to want to go to court because she would rather settle. And then she calls me. She says, Burnt Toast is a I'm sorry, I totally butchered that. Burnt Toast is a co-defendant and or witness to multiple cases of action I have and feel this is the best way to handle this entire matter. Again, you cannot add a random person to your defendant list at the last minute.
The real question is, will you stop? Nope, absolutely not. She then went on to sue me and file a lawsuit on me June 2023. So June of this year will make 2 years we've been fighting this bitch.
Yeah, fuck, it sucks. I mean, like,
but it is what it is. I'd rather fight this bitch and prove fucking points like the first one was dismissed. This one will be too.
Yeah, and also it stops her from fucking pulling this bullshit on other people, which, you know, some of these motherfuckers are ungrateful fucking pieces of shit, though. You know, just saying. Some of those people that in the past were standing with you and were like, oh, we agree. Pretty ungrateful pieces of shit. Anyway, it is what it is.
You have a plethora of that out here on these streets.
Mm-hmm. Agreed.
Well, I stayed up far too late last night, so I should probably say goodnight. Thank you for having me.
All right, you have a good one, voices.
Good one. You have a good one. We'll see you later, baby.
Bye.
Bye. Anywho.
Hold on. Somebody said old fucking Sleepy Poon got an email that her man has been having a relationship with somebody else. Is that what you guys are saying?
No, I didn't see that. Where did you see that?
I don't know. That's what the chat said.
Where is the chat says that?
Probably back it up a little while and then you'll see it in there.
No,
so I'm asking what happened. What letter did she get? The chat knows. Let's see. What's up? What letter did she get that?
I don't see it, but I'll look. You know, the chat's usually wrong. I don't trust the chat. It was an email?
We're going to go listen and see. Let's go check this out. Let's investigate this.
It was an email, they're saying. Email from future Miss Craig or something to that channel. Thanks, Vito. Listen, I don't trust the chat unless I verify. It's like, no offense to you guys, but I always have to verify what people say in the chat, because some people can come in here and state something and I need to know. She made a thumbnail about that? Is this for real? Is this real life? What the fuck? This is weird behavior, man.
All right, that's true. She's reading it out. Let's listen. Let's listen.
Oh no.
Some fucking email of some sort. So I don't know what all it says, but she reads it out. I gotta
share this.
here. Let's see.
But today, first and foremost,
Here.
I got this email today. Now I'm trying to enjoy my kid's birthday, and I get this email. While I'm
She's saying she got an email today.
Look at this. I don't listen, and I'm not a victim. I'm not here.
Well, we
to
know we
cry
snatched
and
that card
complain
back.
or anything. Okay, I'm not here to point fingers about who's doing what. I'm here to say it has to fucking stop. It's time for this to stop.
Shouldn't have got this far.
It's past time. This is, you're talking about somebody's, you're not even talking about my life at this point. You are affecting my life, my children's life,
Ditto.
my spouse's life,
Ditto.
everybody around us as a whole. You are affecting not just my kids especially, but our entire family when you do stuff like this. So let me this is how.
Does that include the rats?
Yours matter, but you and yours matter, but nobody else's, right? Is that what I'm hearing? Because fuck you, bitch. I've had way worse done to me by your fucking predator squad than you have.
To be abundantly clear, Craig is not cheating on me, but this is what they're trying to do. I got this email today and it says you'll have nothing left, not even Craig. They're going by Craig's name and they're calling themselves Future Miss Craig's last name. And it says,
Future Miss Black.
That if you just ask the right questions, you would get the honest answers that you're looking for. He has been seeing me for just shy of a year. He has no interest in you anymore. He is just living to keep making his life easier, as arguments with him are met with threats. He is tired of a relationship that has nothing but 2 children. Follow him. Check his phone. He doesn't even hide our contact through a calculator app anymore. You finding out about us will actually make your life easier and ours too. He has told me more than 100 times that he wants a little girl. But first, marriage. Best of luck.
I don't know if I believe that or not.
What is that?
That is a troll.
Yeah, I was going to say, I'm not sure if I believe that shit.
To this person, what is so wrong in your life?
Sounds like somebody's fucking trolling her because I don't. She said hide it through a calculator app on your phone.
Oh, shit.
What the fuck? She gonna be in his phone going, give me your phone now. I want to see the calculator app right now, Craig.
Well, who the fuck would want Craig?
I don't know, but
there's some desperate women out there, but that seems a little bit too desperate. You know what I mean? Like, to me. Just saying. That seems desperate. I can't believe. I thought I was being trolled by the chat and you were just making shit up.
No, that's exactly.
I was like, no.
She really read it off herself. She did it herself.
But I was like, no way. That's not real. That's not real at all. And then it's real. Oh my God. This is unbelievable.
The Green Goddess called it. I'll take things that never happened for 500, Alex.
Yeah, like who wants to be with Craig? Beatum has no faith in us. Sadly, no.
And thanks for the alcohol.
Thanks for the alcohol. There's rats clawing out of the basket. Like, oh my God. Luigi is a lot different. Luigi has a 6-pack and is young. I can believe a lot of women going after Luigi. Even Brian Koberger. But Craig? I guess there's a woman for every man. Even Dolly got someone. Just saying.
Look, Tiffany B. Tim Sim coming in and said, Craig is no B. Tim. Best leave.
Oh.
I know that's right. B. Tim. Tiffany is your Sim. She says, Tiffany B. Tim Sim.
Oh my God.
Benny says, is it her son's birthday today and she's doing this instead? What a piece of shit.
Yeah. That's kind of fucked up.
I second the Fupa chat. Melanie says here, I want a Fupa chat. I want a Fupa chat. C Bomba said, I second the Fupa chat. All right, let's play the Fupa chats. We got to play them all too.
I got a Fupa chat, a Fupa chat.
My Lord.
You got a Fupa chat,
Oh, thank you.
Say it as I love.
I think I got a Fupa chat.
Melons?
Thank you for the Fupa chat.
I think I got a Fupa chat.
That shit is funny, boy.
Insane as I love.
Crazy.
You need a 5150.
I think we got a Fupa chat. Fupa chat. I think we got a Fupa chat. Fupa chat.
Oh God. When
I think we got a Fupa chat. Fupa chat. I think we got a Fupa chat. Fupa chat. Flick those coffee beans eye.
Okay.
We got these two.
We do not care.
I
And that's the last one. Oh,
I'm gonna steal your soundboard or whatever the fuck you're using. Like, this is getting out
we
of
had
control.
a whole listen. We just had a whole palate cleanser right there. Boom, back to back to back.
We're done. We're done with you.
Listen. B. Tim teaching everybody how to blur out their house. Shimmy.
Peace and have fun.
Shimmy
Never.
me down. Shimmy me down.
No. Anyway, Queen, I'm gonna skedaddle. I got work tomorrow. You guys have a good one.
You better. We've been on here 4.5 freaking hours.
Yep. Had a very
Where's
interesting.
Clue at? Is she going live? Is Jay live? Who's live? Who is live right now?
I don't know.
You know what? We're going over Brittany J's live from last night. That's what we're gonna do. You have a good night, B Thug. I'll talk to you in the morning. It's a happy Sunday
You
night.
too. Yeah, have a good one. Bye.
You too. Good night, bub. All right, here, listen, check this out. B Tim's like, oh fuck, I'm gonna get on tomorrow and be like, what happened? What happened? See, what had happened was and you know what? This is a good video from Heels in the Air. We haven't seen this in a long time. Betty puts on her paralegal hat. Let's check this out. Hold on. First, do we got sound, y'all? Can I get a 10 by 10? Not a 5 by 5. I ain't heard her say that in a long ass time though. Can I get a 10 by 10? Can we hear it? Do we got sound? Happy Life member for 22 months, baby. You got 2 more months. Single by choice member for 4 months. We already read. I'm trying to make sure I read all these out, but I know I missed some. Electro, missed upper thigh. It's none of your business what Chris did on Sunday. Listen, we did our poll, and she came back in the chat and said, everyone does want to know. All right, here we go.
Legal, therefore, I've done the work of the attorney. Like, paralegal, therefore, I've done the work of the attorney. Like, we are the people that send the attorney to court to argue these cases. But at the end of the day, it is the paralegal, i.e. people like me, that send him to court with all the information he needs to successfully argue the case. An attorney does not do that by himself. It's people like me that make sure when he goes to court, he wins. I was a discovery paralegal. I went to school. Constance Sue has something to say, right? I'm giving her a plug right now. Because she's actually gone out, as much as this woman has hated me. She is actually investigating everything I have said, and I'm sure she is fit to be tied, to have to literally eat. Because I have been saying since last year, these allegations against me are false. And so we hear that horrible cabbage lady with the horrible feet that's in love with BK and Dolly Vision. Let's be honest, because no woman goes out of their way to make some man's life hell unless she's absolutely, utterly, involved with that man. So apparently she's got a thing with Dolly Vision. I don't go and pull people's pigtails unless there's something there, right? Let's be honest. I've taken people to court over the stuff that goes on here. I promised you guys when I came here and I saw what was going on in YouTube, I told you, I gave you my word that I would help clean this mess up. I promised you, I gave you my word that I would help clean the streets of YouTube up. I'm a legal professional.
So hold on. Who the fuck is trolling in fucking Brittany J's motherfucking name, first of all? Because somebody just came up here and it said allegedly with Brittany, but it said Queen on the fucking back part of it. Don't play with me. Go play with your fucking kids. Don't play with me. Whoever in the fuck just did that, you block bitch. You fucking bitch. Troll somebody else.
I've worked a lot in these type of cases. I understand the elements that go into this because I am a paralegal. Therefore, I've done the work of the attorney.
Probably the lab. I don't know. I have no idea. It just said at the front of it, allegedly with Brittany, and then it said when I clicked the thing, it said Queen right on the top of it. Now tell me that ain't some fucking bullshit. Because Josh was trolling with my fucking name. Brittany J ain't gonna come click that fucking link. Bullshit. Bullshit. Betty ain't gonna show her degree. Come on now. How's that working out for you there, Bats? Come on now. Come on now. All right, here we go. Let's go review this fucking live here. My God. Let's go pull this motherfucker up here. Jeez, man. Will the shit ever stop? Probably fucking not. Shit. Probably the fuck not. Because I'm going to tell you right now, the shit could have been done and over with. That's the problem. The shit could have been done the fucking over with. Yeah, it's an open panel. Click the link, but don't fucking troll if it's fucking... Someone tell Clue to come play with us. Where's she at? Talking shit somewhere? Uh-oh, Dutchie's pissed. Yeah, she was pissed as fuck up here. Because that Carla lady was up here. You must be behind in the stream. Good God. Julie made a police report on Betty for her threats. So, yeah, that's, you know, that's always a good thing. Let's see here. Let's see here. What's going on? Hold on. Good now. Good now. She needs to go after Tony. Yeah, what's going on with fucking Tony, though? Hold on. Queen, have you seen the video Jay has of Brittany out cold as fuck the other night? It's crazy. It took her like 6 minutes before she woke up. Like, who's sleeping? Why you always think someone's sleeping? Gosh. No. Hell no, I didn't. What's it on every day, Jay? Let's play that shit. Let me see here. You got the link? Come drop it up here. Where? Let me see here. What's it say? Out cold. I don't know which one it is here. Let's see. It's got to be like the most recent one then, huh? With her testicular fortitude. Oh, well, then I ain't going to see that. Yeah. Fuck it. It would have been funny anyways, though. All right, let's go grab this live. Let's go get this shit done. Let's go fucking do this. I can't believe she said the whole world wants to know. Then we fucking put does the whole world want to know? And shit, all you all said no. 83% says no, the whole world does not want to know. Hell no. Too fucking funny. All right, let's go get this old fucking live here and do this shit. Go over this bullshit. Gosh dang. What's this one? And the truth comes out. And the truth comes out. All right. Let's see. We got old sleepy butt over here. Knocked out. Snoring away. She over here sawing logs. She's tired, girl. Okay. Let's get this fucking shit going. And you know what? We already got, about halfway through it already? Let's see. I'm guessing we got about halfway through.
What a freaking sick weirdo.
Yeah, this is about where we stopped at. All right. All right, let's 1.5 it because you know that shit's slow as fuck.
Yeah, they're trolling big time, Kim. It's just gross.
Reality. Oh my God, I got a good video of her yelling.
Person.
Oh, did you see that?
Yeah, he's sick as fuck.
Yeah, I got very upset when I saw that earlier. I just about almost put a hole in my wall when I was nailing.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Reality almost put a hole in her fucking wall. Is this where Craig starts yelling, "Thank you for the alcohol"? Who just sent him who sent a super chat? It probably came from that person. Is that who he was thinking? Let's see. TT. Oh yeah. Happy 11th birthday. So what? Did y'all use your kid's birthday money to go buy him liquor? Is that what happened? How'd you get that? Why is he saying thank you for the liquor? Where the fuck did that come from? Listen. We need to know. Questions that need answers. Let me go pull this shit up. Hold the fuck on. Hold on. Hold, please. Because I can tell you right now. He said, thanks for all the alcohol. She said, trying to block people from hearing it.
Can't be serious.
Thanks for all the alcohol. Why?
Serious.
Thanks for all the alcohol. She says, stop. I surely hope you wasn't using his birthday money to be fucking doing that. Because that's foul as hell. And even if he was trolling, that's still foul as hell to troll like that. When you steady have people throwing you money for your kid's birthday, and then you got your fucking man in the background screaming, thanks for all the alcohol. What?
They're going down, aren't they? No, BTM, that's what you want to do, and that's the narrative y'all are pushing.
Oh, here, okay, let's
please, because they use it.
All right, here we go.
Give me a second, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go.
Wow. What a freaking sick weirdo.
Yeah, they're trolling big time, Kim. It's just gross.
That white boy person.
Oh, did you see that?
Yeah, he's sick as fuck.
Yeah, I got very upset when I saw that earlier. I just about almost put a hole in my wall when I was nailing.
Yeah. Listen, it's a man.
Gross. YouTube needs to do something.
Yeah.
What the fuck did he say?
I don't know what y'all want. I mean, I really don't know what you people want. But
what did White Boy say? Do we know?
Sitting there telling me to not be friends with people, you're not going to run me. Citizen Sleuth says, hey, Brittany, keep your head up. All these so-called adults ripping others down is so disgusting. It's gross. It is so gross. I want my MTV, said Dumbo. Yeah. He is
I miss MTV, as a matter of fact. I used to love MTV.
I used to watch it back in the day, too.
Oh, my gosh.
So let me show y'all what some of the stuff that this, like they said it was bad over at, hold on a minute.
You guys, are you showing it, Brittany? Because if you are, you people need
No.
to be moving. I would say you better. It's horrible. I mean, there's no words, actually.
No, I'm not showing that. Wow.
Oh, yeah, you don't want to review? Oh, you don't want to review that live? I wonder why. Huh. Why is it that you don't want to put that live on your screen? Why?
And that's going to be your ass, because if you now I heard there was a lot of threats coming from this one today.
Why do they keep mentioning Yvette's thing?
Say what?
Why do they keep mentioning Yvette's voicemail thing?
Yeah, I'm not. So Angela, we're not going to give her. First of all, we're not going to give her any attention today.
No.
Angela, like too. She spliced a bunch of Yvette's audios together and posted it. Trying to cause problems with people. It was a.
Here we are back to splicing shit. Not everybody splices everything to make you look bad, okay? You guys are fucking shitbags sometimes. I mean, most of the time behind the scenes, I think, but you say you don't do it. I say you do. We'll say in the middle we'll say sometimes. I mean.
She took, leave Yvette alone. She took the parts out where
she was
talking, she took all of her responses to Yvette. She took all those out, but that's okay. That's okay. We got something we're going to be coming out with something the next couple days, where we're going to take all that power that she thinks she's got. She's losing.
See, you've been saying that. You've been trying to use that threat for fucking months now. Cut that shit out.
Every bit of it. Gone.
No. What?
So I hope you
do anything. Leave her alone.
Leave her alone. But I hope you enjoyed it while it lasted, Miss Angela, with your homeless self.
She said, "Leave her alone." Brittany J mocked fucking reality. I'm done. I'm fucking done. Hold on.
Gone.
No. What?
So I hope where we're gonna take all that power that she thinks she's got. She's losing. Every bit of it. Gone.
No. What?
So I hope you
do anything. Leave her alone.
Leave her alone. But I hope you enjoy.
She hasn't done anything. Leave her alone. Brittany's like, leave her alone. Leave her alone. She's talking about you.
enjoyed it while it lasted, Miss Angela, with your homeless self. I hope you enjoyed it. You might as well say, I knew savor every little drop of it, girlfriend, because there ain't a single person in this community or the next that will touch you with a. Let me go back. What is she threatening me?
She said we heard it word for word. It's spliced. Okay, Boston, you don't get your ass the fuck out of here. Come on, I don't even know what you're fucking vouching for.
Because I'm a
None
bigger.
at all. Which one? Who is playing us word for word, y'all? Who is it?
Who is it? It's that fucking.
No, I didn't, girl.
They sit over there in their Discord and they say, "Okay, it's time to go. Let's go," and they come in here.
We heard it word for word. Boston said it. It is like that is not. She made that shit like it's a whole audio, and it's not.
It is.
My puppy dog's doing very well, Canine.
You
Thank you
sound
for
like
asking.
an absolute fucking idiot trying to fucking talk your way out of it like a dumb fuck. Big old goof ass bitch. Who's this? What's up? Would you just try to come up here?
Who, me? I've been
Yeah,
up
did
here.
you just come up here?
Yeah,
Did you
I
just
was
try
like,
before?
no.
Okay, all right.
No, I was telling you in your back chat, rolling up and let's listen to this.
Oh yeah, we're going to. I'm playing it right now. What's going on? What you up here? What's going on?
Not shit. I'm trying to hear what's going on. Shit, I'm trying to smoke. And this girl's I'm
You
ready
trying to
to
hang out with
jag,
me?
but if you want,
Hold on.
I'm trying to
You
hang out with you, girl. I'm trying to smoke.
No, you trying to hang out with me? You don't like me? What you doing?
It's the sun, the moon, the stars.
It's the sun and the moon and the stars in the sky.
In the sky. I even changed my name.
Sun and the moon and the
So
stars
you
in
let
the
me
sky.
in here.
Said, who the fuck is this? Who the fuck is up there? Who's this?
Everybody like, who is this?
That ain't having
This
it.
is
They said
it's
no.
the loon.
Yo, the sun, the stars, and the sky. I fucking cracked myself up with that shit. I can't even lie.
You cracked me up with that shit. You
That
cracked
shit
me up
came
with
out.
that shit. I was like, what?
The stars in the fucking sky. Look, it's just act normal.
Just act
man.
normal, moon.
No, but I'm serious. Listen, I seen a clip of you fucking going off on your neighbors. Look, why the fuck I laugh so goddamn hard? I can't even lie.
They weren't neighbors, Queen. They weren't neighbors, man. This dude, they were in a US DOT. They what, bro? Or not bro, sorry, but girl, listen. It comes down to the bottom of it. They had an enterprise DOT rental, right? Like to move or whatever. And the dude is like a big shot in a different state, in the state in Kansas, right next door to me, because I live on the border. So it turned out to be something really wicked. But girl, yes, I was, because he was yelling at a girl. He was yelling at a woman. That's what triggered me.
Listen, can I play that shit right now real fast?
Play it. Play
That
that
shit
role.
was so fucking funny. I gotta show the chat. I can't even fucking play. That shit was hilarious.
This is how you know this is really me.
Hold on, which one is it? Because I only seen the clip of you going the fuck off. Just saying, hey.
Do you not have it saved?
No, I don't. No, I only got a clip.
Okay, well,
I said I only got a little clip of you going the fuck off. That's it.
It's in my live. I had to private it. The police made me private it because of his identity.
Okay, well, here, let me close this out and go grab the clip then. Because this shit's fucking hilarious. I can't even help this shit. I was going to go straight to your thing and grab it, but it's all right. I'll go grab the clip.
Girl, if I have to deal with the police one more time, I'm still trying to figure out, are they trying to say that I called in as just Irish or we made a plan or what are they saying? I can't figure
I
it
don't really
out.
give a fuck what they say, to be honest with you. I don't respect anything they fucking say.
Well, it just worries me because, they talk
They make shit up
weird.
though all the fucking time. You know what I mean? Non-fucking stop.
It is nonstop. I wanted to ask if you have proof about the Narcos cheese thing. Can you,
Yeah,
like,
I'll send you the live stream where he fucking came up here and told us he was such a fucking gangster and a G money. He was a thug, man. He got embarrassed because he fucking, you know what I'm saying, was caught in a bunch of lies and bullshit. Next thing you know, boom, narcos accounts made. I'm like, stop. Anytime you bring it up, boom, here comes Cheesy. And
here
it hits
comes.
Cheesy's in there, boom, here comes Narcs. I'm like, oh my God.
That's actually what
Next
exactly
bitch you.
happened to me a couple weeks ago when somebody came in there and said,
I
Narc.
call him the Narc. He's the Narc. That's what I call him, Narc. I don't call him the Narcos. I call him Narc. Leave it at that.
Okay. I didn't talk anything either. I helped the word out. I wasn't talking mean. Did you find it?
Yeah, hold on. I'm going to pull it up.
Okay, because I was going to say, I'll go turn it on public so you can play it really quick where I'm going. And girl, he... Whew.
Here, you can go grab it. That's fine. Because it's taking me forever to pull this fucking clip.
I'll have to...
Back. Yeah, I got to scroll all the way back up because I get a lot of these fucking things. You know what I mean? So it's like...
Yeah. It's all good. It's all
like
good. I don't...
Scrolling up. Hold on. I think I'm getting close to it. I know that because you come flying out the fucking door. First, it's like you hear yelling out the window. You said something, then you open the door, or something about yelling outside your door or your window or some shit.
Yeah,
then you come flying out the fucking door quick as fuck.
Girl,
like,
you know that I think they was out there after them fucking mushrooms y'all love.
Probably.
You weirdos.
Look, probably you said you live down there. You live over in Kansas, you said?
No, I live in
Not
Missouri.
or whatever you were saying. Down
No,
there,
I
yeah,
live. We neighbors, girl. It's where we are in the world. Here, hold on. I'm going to my channel right now.
Yeah, because I'm still scrolling the fuck up looking for it.
Yeah, and they were like, she really is like that. Yeah, I guess I really am then. If y'all want to call me crazy, then I guess I can be crazy.
The shit was fucking hilarious. I'm not even gonna lie.
Okay, I think let's see.
Send me here. Oh nope. Okay.
I'm getting ready to unprivate it.
Just drop the link in the back chat. And I know right where it's at because I clicked on the fucking thing.
Oh, I won't be able to do that because I'm on my phone. I'd have to log out of my thing.
All right, it's all right. Just
I'm gonna
undo
tell
it
you
and I'll
though.
go get it. Just
I'm
undo
gonna
it.
tell
I'll go
you.
grab it.
Okay, it is how was it? What are y'all doing?
I'm trying to find this link to play the fucking bullshit she was going the fuck off about. I can't find it. I can't find the little fucking thing that we had with the.
Well, dang it.
The clip. I don't have the part where you like the clip part. I still have it, but I don't have it saved. Like I got to go back through all these fucking.
I'm sure you get sent lots of stuff all the time. So.
I do all the fucking time. That's like
I know they were like, this bitch is nuts.
I am, and I don't give two fucks.
Well, I mean, if you had somebody yelling outside your window at a woman like that, you know that woman.
Yeah. I mean, I thought you were talking about
me. I know I am.
Right. I don't give a fuck. I know I am. Okay, here we go. Here, I got it. It's right here, bitch. I got it right fucking here.
finally, because I was going through it.
Right? Yeah, you go the fuck. You're sitting here on the couch, and then you start yelling. He was yelling outside the fucking window. Yo, stop fucking yelling outside my window.
He was yelling outside my window, so I yelled, "Hey, now, come on, outside my window," you know. Oh, here it is. But you have the screen up, Queen.
To get the fuck up on out of here. Yep, stop screaming in front of my fucking window.
Is there sound?
Yeah.
You hear it?
Who are you?
Okay.
You look like a fucking tweaker.
Who are you people? None of your business.
Why are you screaming out here?
I wasn't screaming.
Yes, you were. I have it all on video. I'm live.
Okay, so do I. I'm live.
Good.
Who are you?
Stop screaming outside of my apartment.
Oh, fuck you.
Stop screaming out of my apartment. You're the girl that was sitting out there cussing him out last night over here.
Do what?
I don't know. Listen, dude. Go.
I'm calling the police on you right now.
I don't care. Go away.
You're not my boss.
Stop screaming outside of my window.
I wasn't screaming. You come up, you start yelling and cussing at me, ma'am.
You're disturbing my peace.
You're disturbing my peace.
You were cussing at her.
No, I was not cussing at you.
You were yelling and cursing. It's all live here on my live. That's broadcasted for 80 people. Go away.
What is your problem? You need help.
You are my problem.
Are you on drugs?
You're at my window.
Are you on drugs?
Are you on drugs?
Yeah.
He's got his camera in your face.
Girl, he's in trouble because like he's recording inside of a private dwelling. He had his camera inside, like almost inside my window.
Weirdo, man.
You sound like you can't even stand up.
I can't even stand up. Are you fucking?
What was that little dance there?
Out of my mind.
Because he's on drugs. Drunk.
I can't even stand up. Are you fucking serious?
Where are you from?
I'm gonna get your name from the landlord.
Where are you from?
None of your fucking business.
Where are you from?
None of your business.
I said, okay.
And here she goes outside.
Because they were trying to leave. They were walking towards trying to leave.
I'm done. I am fucking absolutely done.
Shut the fuck up, you little weirdo motherfucker.
Okay.
Shut up, you fucking high motherfucker.
Who even are you?
Stop fucking screaming outside my window. You are interrupting my peace.
You're interrupting my peace.
No, you're screaming out.
I'm on TV right now. Have a good day,
Sir. Homeless looking bitch, right?
I'll take
You're gonna
that.
be
It was
knocking
more...
the windows out of my house? Call the police with that, bitch. Fucking crackhead ass motherfuckers. Take your credited vehicles. Come on, bitch. Come do something. Come do something. Come fucking do
like
something.
He was trying to run at you.
You've already
was.
threatened violence on me 4 or 5 times. You're an idiot. You're live on YouTube. There's 58 people on you. 58 fucking people.
I'll sick my dog on you.
Now there's fucking.
Good luck with
You said 58 people. Now there's fucking 1,700 people.
Police. U.S. DOT. There you have it.
Oh my
Everywhere.
fucking lord.
Cussing out a woman. You're sick. With a dog in his car. Is that dog insurance to be in your car?
Oh, petty.
Probably not with the U.S. DOT.
I'm Karening right now.
I don't care.
Oh. He honks his horn in your face like that's really gonna do something.
He's calling the cops on me. Dude, you need to get help.
When I was behind his car.
He was trying to put it in reverse.
He kicked it in reverse. He said, "I'm gonna stick my dog after you." And then
you could tell he was like swirling the fuck out. Yeah.
He was right. And all I was doing is running to get his license plate. Do you notice, though, that that woman never said a word to me except her shit was good? That's because she was getting abused by that man. And she said, I'm not even going to.
Well, I mean, look how he fucking acted towards you. Fuck. Could you only
Exactly.
imagine what she fucking
Immediately.
deals with in the privacy just between them? Shit.
I mean, hey, listen, it's hard. You live in KC, Mo. I hear that. It'd be like that out here. Then I go outside, see how it's cloudy. Immediately I go fro mode. But I thought I was in
Who said is this
Cheekies.
Eileen? No. Say Eileen.
No,
No, it's
just
not
some
Eileen.
other crazy girl on the plug. Don't not the plug, don't say anything. But yeah, it's just that was crazy. Would you do that? Would you? I mean, I'm sure you would. Shit.
Listen, I do all kinds of crazy ass shit.
shit.
Why your phone's cutting out on us?
Oh, okay.
Can you hear me? No. Well, fuck. I guess she just dropped herself out. What the fuck? All right. Well, anyway, she fucking went the fuck off. That's the moon, the sun, the stars, and the sky. See. Oh, okay. We're playing our live. Let's see. Okay, let's play her, play us. That's what we're doing now. Okay. Okay. We can do that. Let's play it.
This crap, like at all. This is ridiculous.
Oh, it is. Oh, it definitely is.
I cannot, y'all. I can't.
Oh, she ain't come. You ain't come back
pray
up.
that none of these women, plus Tiny Tim, do not care our sick older families, or teach our kids, or even take care of our animals, and none children. I know that is another thing I would like to say, is that we do go over there, or we do not go over there, chat and say shit. We do not care what they are talking
Bullshit.
about. Exactly, Opal. That's another
Bullshit.
We don't know her.
Because we've had several people from your chat come over here, and they were just fine. They were treated just fucking fine. Don't fucking mess around. We was nice as hell to some of your subscribers that was over here. Why? Because they didn't come over here talking shit, running their fucking mouth.
Harassing these people like they do us, but yet they will not leave us alone.
Melanie, I can't laugh on demand. And you can't tickle yourself. Did you know that? You can't tickle yourself. Make yourself laugh.
Is this what you girls were talking about when I was gone?
Physiology there.
Right? Because I tickle myself all the time when I come up with my one-liners.
I don't know. I mean, I tickle myself, but like you can't like.
I think JJ sent Carla over here.
Well, thank God, because I don't care. I don't get this crap, like, at all. This is ridiculous.
Oh, 23 minutes in is her talking shit to you, Roro.
Oh, good.
Yeah, that's what that is.
I don't give a fuck. You gotta play it. I don't care.
So, what other one was the other time, Tim? CJ, Nikki says fly and rat trap. Fine. I know that's right. We're about to set us a trap for a big rat, nasty, big back bitch.
Let's see what you look like, Queen. Do you have teeth?
You got my go check my fucking line. How many times do I gotta say? Somebody go over there and tell that bitch she can go right on my channel and click videos and go straight down to my videos and look right at me.
It sounds like she don't have her mouth. She don't have teeth in her mouth. I heard you got tattoos all over your face.
Oh, I do.
You don't have no teeth in your mouth, Queen.
Oh, I
that
do.
Way you don't show yourself. And I also heard you were really big too.
Yeah,
like,
I'm huge.
People fat and all of that. Well, it said that
I am. I'm 655
you have no
pounds.
teeth and you're pretty heavy.
With no teeth, and I'm fucking.
I mean,
oh my God, I got tattoos out the ass. You got me. You got me. You got me. Cellulitis, Sally.
I mean,
oh no, you've been listening to David. Oh no.
No, it wasn't that bad.
Here, let's troll.
As soon as I cleaned the litter, they shit in it, so I had to clean it again. Okay.
Oh my Lord. Is there something about people fighting in chat, guys?
No, they're just coming to tell you about yourself.
Dropping a $50 super chat. Can I get that right? Oh my God.
Oh my God, she's so fucking mad about money. What I tell you, it's definitely about money.
Hell yeah, shit. I'm telling you right now, you don't kick your motherfucking baby. She kicks the fuck. Cats fucking football fields. That's defamation right there, Buzzy.
No, it definitely ain't, Wheezy.
Nope. Never kicked one cat, Buzzy. That's
Yeah, you have, Wheezy, and we watched it, and we'll play the clip again because I got that motherfucker. We'll play that bitch on loop too. Fuck both y'all, because I'm real sick of you fucking little whores. What's wrong with call them? You ragged whores. You fucking ragged whores.
Defamation, along with the rest of your defamation. But we all know you don't care about that. Punches like bam. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Is your cellulitis leg defamation? Because I've gotten 2 pictures now. So is your cellulitis defamation? Is it defamation that you got rats and nasty ass fly traps in your house? Is it defamation that your kids uploaded an unredacted fucking video that thank God I never had to fucking see? Thank fucking God. All I seen was an arm and a leg and a sticker. Thank God Cotton was smart enough to fucking redact the motherfucker. But most of your subscribers got to see it. What was there, like 500-600 views on it? By the time you got up and took it off because you were nodding the fuck off sleeping while your kids were doing dumbass shit. And you can't just upload. You can't just pop a video on and it just uploads and turns on. Stop that shit. Didn't even make a fucking police report for your own goddamn kids and your own fucking bullshit. But here we are, got a fucking, bitch that was fucking raised by a drunk and a mentally ill fuck, in my opinion. Out here fucking doing dumbass shit. Lying her ass off about call logs when it was fucking FOIA reports specifically for a video of my daughter, in an inappropriate video of my fucking child. But you claim you're not a predator, Jessica. Miss me with it. Miss me with your bullshit.
You're one of the biggest liars.
Roro.
She's like, Rowena's never enough. Are you Rowena? Oh my God. $100 super sticker. I'm gonna cry. Don't make me cry, guys. At least I'm grateful to my subscribers, and I don't look at them as I'm not
good. You shouldn't.
To their super
Can you fucking hold on?
Their membership.
I'm gonna need you to slow it the fuck down so you can get a sentence out. All right, Wheezy Poo, slow it down.
Like you are. You expect that shit, don't you, Buzzy? I'd love to.
No, guess what? I don't really care one way or another. I'll be cool with whoever the fuck. It doesn't matter what they said. I don't give a fuck if they don't. You must not know me. Come on now.
See, I'd love to see.
Come watch.
No,
oh, wait, you already do. Hey, Miss Amy Boo, what you doing?
Hey.
Are you mad at me? Where you been all night?
I've been doing my own thing.
Well, I've been missing you. Where you been? I missed you tonight.
Sorry.
I waited all stinking night for you to do a drive-by.
You've been talking to Timby and Cool.
I've been waiting on you, though. Listen, you're my favorite. I've been waiting on you this whole time.
I've been busy.
I know. I love you, though. I've been missed you. That's all.
I missed you, too.
Well, I'm glad you're here. Did you have a good Sunday today?
Yeah.
That's awesome. Was your weather good?
Yeah.
Mine was, too. It was really stinking nice here. It was really nice here today.
Okay.
What'd you think about Miss Carla being up here? Did you listen yet?
No.
Uh-oh.
Is he that woman that hates Chris?
Yeah. Okay. Well, I don't think she hates him, but she just really wanted to know where he was at on Sunday.
No comment. No comment. I'm sorry. No
it's
comment.
Okay. Yeah,
okay.
And we got to go over Julie exposing Tony. I think all the channels should go over it because it just really irks him so much.
Was Chris on here?
Chris popped up and then dropped down.
Oh.
Yep. He popped up for a second. He did a drive-by. He fucking popped up for a quick second, was like, she's being way too demanding. And then Dutchie came up and she was like, man, she had to, explain to Miss Carla that.
Yeah, I heard that.
I disagree. Part. Yeah, okay. You did hear that part. Okay. Yeah.
Okay. I'm like, go.
All right, love. Well, you have a good night and get some rest. If I don't talk to you before I get off here, I'll talk to you later and I love you.
Okay.
All right, bye.
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 Wheezy.
No dose.
I
love Shirley. I love Connie.
No, you
Honey,
don't.
You know I love you. Shirley, you know I love you.
What about the one that you say drunken Nana? She's drunk as hell because she got prayers for her husband from a different chat. You love him so much, though.
You.
No, you love that money.
Y'all, come on. We're a family here. We don't need that. Look, it's good versus evil. And we got a lot of bad,
oh, Lord, here we are. Good
versus
versus evil. Good versus evil.
I need all of y'all. We're going to do some true crime in a little bit, y'all. There's
We're going to, no, you ain't. You're too fucking worried about goddamn drama. Ain't gonna true crime shit. Cut your fucking lies. Because they all know it's lies. You've been saying this for 3 fucking damn days. Your subscribers have been asking you to do true crime. And you're fucking running your channel into true crime.
This is a interview. So, Center has a picture. At least I think it was her. Yeah, but I think that one's an older picture.
Yeah, it's like 15 years old. Well, 14.
Come on, y'all.
Going on 14 years old after I had a baby.
KKK doesn't have teeth.
Yeah, I got recent ones.
I can clearly see it in the picture of her dressed up as a. Oh yeah, Ivy League. It does. It looks like she's got a big old.
Who's KKK? Who the fuck is that? KK. I was saying KKK like Katie.
She's not talking about you, babe. She's not meaning you.
Who's she talking about?
I guess she was talking about somebody else, Connie.
Katie.
We got this, y'all. Come on now. I love all
y'all.
Katie K. Jody, how are you?
Fuck, I don't know. She said KKK. Who the fuck she talking about?
I've been asleep. You okay? Jeanette, good to see you. T-Ty, Lomac, Kelsey.
Oh yeah, you better tell. Where's your pay pig at? Where's your fucking pay pig at? Because you get so fucking mad and been out of shape over people dropping memberships. That easy over there dropping 50 memberships at a time. Stupid people.
Irish, Langmore family, Ivy League, Donna M, Texas, Mama.
Where? Get to it.
All right, I just want to make that bitch what?
Get to it.
I bet. Look, I'm begging you, big guy. You said you had a double desk. You a big baller, right? You got a double desk. Put him on the mic, honey. Let him co-host, please, because he don't give a fuck. And I'm
She's talking about Craig.
I cannot listen to this again. Fuck no. You have a great point. Hold on, let me come back over there with y'all because I'm still over here ready to play this shit again. Clue, what are you doing? Girl. What? Clue, I swear to God.
Listen how they just mocked us over there.
I did not. Look, they jumped. Yeah, I played it like 12 times. I played it. And
he's talking about kittens. You idiot.
No, he says rats. You heard voices say kittens. Stop it.
About the cats jumping out of the basket.
Get Craig on the mic.
You cannot make this shit up, you guys.
Get Craig on the mic. We want to hear from him.
I can't. And then y'all, like, your joy.
He's back there saying, thank you for the alcohol.
Intentional, willful. Every one of these idiots knows damn good and well that it wasn't rats. You know that. But they go along with it.
Katie K, thank you for dropping 10 of them on us.
They incite people.
57 and fat white boy posted the hanging fupa pics with BJ's face. Oh my God.
This is one of the most absurd things that I have ever heard.
See Trisha dropping 5 on us. I read these ones off. Let's see. At least
here. Because Craig said, he
by Mexico they mean the street Taco Bell.
In my office, he said those little rats jumped out of the basket, and he's talking about the kittens.
Well, goddamn, how many do you got?
I'm sure she did.
How many? So you can what? Kick some boots some more? Some people say you didn't. Some people say you did. In my opinion, you fucking did. You booted that. You punted that motherfucker like a goddamn football. In my opinion, okay. This was purely a distraction from Queen speaking. We need a funny. Let's see here. And to the police scanner this morning, Sebastian went missing. Claps. Okay, we read that. Divine, thank you for the membership. Who does Carla follow? Well, she follows Clutch Those Nuts. She's mad. She's mad and already bitching to the green team. How does being a subscriber help find Sebastian? How does Betty and BJ complaining and collecting super chats help? Exactly, it doesn't. Sleuth and investigate why is Seth dragging Katie so bad. I mean, we're splitting hairs here, Carla. Yeah, that's from a while ago. Okay, I was gonna say I just thought I missed some of these other ones. All right, here we go.
Cletus.
I got this sped up too because it's slow as
fuck.
fuck.
Little rats is what he says in the beginning. Clawed. This is in the transcript. You can look up the word rat in the transcript. Rats. I'm sorry, plural. And it will show you in the transcript. Anyway, then they were in my chat telling me Dean Hackman's wife died from cancer virus. Yes.
It's a respiratory. Do you hear how that bitch breathes? Oh my god. Yes. Oh my god. Just saying.
Wow.
Dude, I
Wow.
really believe it's cats. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. So, Clue, how many people have died from black mold from a toilet?
Wow. Wow. I don't know. I'm sure she doesn't know. Does she have black mold in her toilet? I didn't see that. I seen rust in the fucking toilet, which actually is fucking normal when you have hard water, and you fuckers know that. But I mean, you know, kind of like rats in a basket, you know.
Just saying. That's a good
What's
point.
Warbirdie
That's a
been
good point.
at hiding? I'll be right back. She's texting the mod squad.
Look it up. Google it.
She's texting the mod squad right now. You guys make sure you're recording all of this because she's going to put it on members only when she's done.
There's no rats. You gotta twist and turn. Hear me? Yep.
No, your mic's broke.
Talking about Gene Hackman's wife's death. Hey, come on. Look.
Yeah, the hantavirus. That's what we were talking about.
I've had it. I'm so over these fucking people.
Don't be rage quitting. Oh, you're going to show your fucking... Oh.
That's what.
Nobody cares. We do not care. Listen, don't be coming up here showing these stuff, trying to make people think you have fucking... your fucking little stupid ass cats. You're rolling with what Voices said. Cut that out. You're calling me. She got up like, I'll be right back. All pissed off. Well, guess what? We're real fucking tired of the shit show too, don't you think? We're real fucking sick of the bullshit too. You don't think so? I mean, fuck.
I don't know where these.
Oh my God. Listen to this.
Because these stupid ass people.
Are you fucking kidding me?
They cannot have kids.
Listen to this.
They were not from the cats I have.
What?
I don't know where these kittens came from. I found them, 2 of them, under my house, and I rescued them. I don't know. I think there's like a lady that lives like, there's a lady that lives like 3 houses down. She's a cat lady. And me and Yvette thinks that they may have dropped them off at in my yard.
Oh my God. Are you fucking serious right now? Oh my God. Hold on. You found 2 kittens. And you got a million fucking cats out there. And I'm sure it probably smells fucking absolutely horrific. But anyways, you have all these cats out there. You find 2 kittens and say you don't know where they came from. That they just got tossed in your fucking yard.
Overnight, knowing that I have cats.
Oh my God.
Kind of like put them off on me. You know what I mean?
No, your cat's you won't get them fixed. That's what it is. Stop playing. In my opinion, her fucking cats have fucking continued to reproduce because she's a careless fucking cat owner or whatever, and she won't go get them all fucking fixed because she don't want to pay for it.
Taking care of them until like.
I'm sure there's fucking programs that would probably do it for her, or the Humane Society. They'd probably do it for free if she called them and said, "Hey, I have like." If she called and said I have like 18 cats and I need to get them fixed, they would fucking help her.
And this one is beautiful. I don't want to keep it. That's what people do.
And here she goes. And here she goes. Now she wants to keep the motherfuckers. You got 3,700 other cats already. What the fuck? Go pet one of them.
Hey, Birdie. Hey, Birdie.
Fuck, I'm so allergic to cats. Listen, my eyes would probably swell shut. Driving past her house from the ammonia. Oh.
Hey, Purdy. Hey.
Oh, boy.
So, yes, those are the little rats that Craig was saying. Sorry, he didn't call it a cat. Okay.
I don't know about that.
Sorry, but he's talking about these 2 little rats, 2 kitties.
I don't know about that.
They're wild.
I don't fucking know anything about that. Yuck. Supper at BJ's. Thank you for the $2 super sticker. Oh my God. Let me go through these emails while
They're
we
starting to walk. Yeah. And they climb. I have this really, really fluffy blanket in the basket, and they clawed out of it like they used to. you know, their little claws and held onto the blanket and got out. And that's what he was talking about, though. No, it had nothing to do with had nothing to do with rats.
Yeah, sure.
Come on, guys. A rat? You think I would live with a fucking rat? Gross.
But honey, they followed me home. I need to keep them.
Look at those eyes. Look.
Meow, meow, meow.
Look at those white eyebrows. Oh, I love it. Oh, Tony.
I totally want one.
Weird. Clue's dog just had puppies, and now all of a sudden you find kittens. How fucking weird. How fucking weird.
Are females?
I heard that. I've just learned that.
Why the fuck are you not getting these goddamn kittens fixed? What the fuck? These cats, or no, sorry, kittens. These fucking cats fixed so they don't have all these goddamn kittens. Fucking weirdos, dude. What the fuck is going on? A jealousy grift? See on him. Not a jealousy grift. I've never really heard of a jealousy grift.
Actually. So that's the there. I solved your damn mystery. Okay. Look at how about
it was never a mystery.
So let me ask you this.
So hold on. While you're solving mysteries,
Do you want Brittany to leave them?
While you're solving mysteries, can you turn the camera on and show us what kind of liquor Craig got tonight that he was thanking your pay pigs for? I'm just curious. He was screaming out thank you in the background, so I figured, you know, they might want to know what kind of liquor they bought your man tonight.
Kittens out there to get attacked by any kind of wildlife out there, like coyotes or...
Well, I mean, it's a cycle of life.
Other predators or anything. Brittany brought them in, and she's going to rehome them. Yeah.
And she's gonna keep them in her home.
No predators get the kitty cats.
They're babies.
Don't send one to fucking David.
Get a home. So
for fuck's sakes, don't send one to David.
And they're so cute. Yeah. And listen, y'all, forget that. I don't care about that Aisha person. She's spreading a bunch of lies. I didn't even know who she was until yesterday. But she's spreading a bunch of lies.
Who even the fuck are you even talking about?
Based on religion. So what she's saying is outright dangerous lies. Did the mama get a predator? A Langmore family? I don't know. I don't
Stop that.
So. If I had to guess, I think somebody dropped these off. I don't
know. Oh my God. If I had to guess, I'm gonna guess one of your cats fucking gave birth, and you found two of them outside and brought the other ones in, and now you want to fucking take care of them as if they're fucking... Get the fuck out of here, dude. I can't
an eye out, you know, just to make sure, because I don't want to take them from their mama, but there's no sign of any mama. Like I've been watching. So I think that somebody kept them, you know, a couple weeks, and then maybe dropped them off at my house, thinking that, you know, I have other cats and I'll take care of them. Do you have a vet in the neighborhood that will help you with them cats? As far as, because we have a place here, it's called Cats.
I'm convinced this is why Craig fucking drinks. I mean, fuck, you got Beej. The fucking, oh my God, I cannot.
And they took care of them and everything, and the cost was so low because if you rescue a cat, they'll help you out. I usually don't have a whole lot of problem.
Well, you can call and get them fucking fixed too for free if you can get a fucking program to help you.
You're like me, Brittany. They attract to me. Yeah, Oreo. All of a sudden, they just come up, and I can't resist them. And that's how I found all three of my cats. And Oreo's another one that I raised. Was having a fight with raccoons, and his nose was all tore up. And I took him to Cats Meow, and they kept him for a week, and they brought him back to life. And it cost me $265. That's all for a whole week, because that's what they do. They appreciate you rescuing cats, and I appreciate you for that, Brittany. I really do. Oh yeah. I haven't purchased a cat. Oh no, I've only rescued them. Me too. I don't hurt.
Well, you got fucking 37,000 shit.
I've never been in a position where I've had to. There's always Arizona, but people do need to rescue them. If you get an animal, rescue them. They're so
If you get an animal, rescue them. Well, what do you think they're fucking doing if they get the goddamn animal? What do you fucking think? God, I cannot with the stupidity of this one.
So many that need help. Rescue them, especially kittens. You know, there's a lot of cats that reproduce.
Don't forget the puppies. And to be honest with you, in my neighborhood where I lived, and there were so many cats that people would drop off, and they were pregnant and stuff, that we would let them have their kittens. We'd rehome them.
Well,
and then,
I wonder if Clue would just, you know, find fucking 2 puppies outside her house. Get the fuck out of here. You don't just find... When you have that many fucking cats, you're not going to just find 2 kittens out of nowhere under the house that were left there purposely by the neighbor. Stop it. Oh my God, the fucking lies you tell. Jesus Lord. And you know what? You blamed your breathing issues on your fucking son for months. Said you weren't falling asleep. It was your son. The lies. It's the lies. It's the lies.
Chipped in the neighborhood and would get them fixed, you know, because they're strays. And yeah, I mean, that's just part of life. And you care about.
I wonder who dropped those rats off. What I really want to know is if you guys think that fucking email is her trolling herself or somebody else doing it.
Thank you so much. Angel of Light, thank you.
Let's see where she's at.
He doesn't like
fucking
this.
emails at.
Try to hold stuff in a lot of the times I don't address it, but
I see
I
we're
think everybody
trolling.
needs
That's
to see
cute.
the degree, and I want you guys to see it.
Let me find this fucking email thing.
This is where we are. Wow, you know.
I think she's fucking trolling herself with this.
What is so? And if you just print my spouse's life, everybody around
Let's hear
us
this shit again.
as a whole, you are affecting. Not just my kids especially, but our entire family when you do stuff like this. So this is how, now let me be abundantly clear. Craig is not cheating on me, but this is what they're trying to do. I got this email today and it says, you'll have nothing left, not even Craig. They're going by Craig's name and they're calling themselves Future Miss Craig's last name. And it says, I bet the farm that if you just ask the right questions, you would get the honest answers that you're looking for. He has been seeing me for just shy of a year. He has no interest in you anymore. He is just living to keep making his life easier, as arguments with him are met with threats. He is tired of a relationship that has nothing but 2 children. Follow him.
See, I don't
Check
believe
his
this.
phone.
I think it's a
He
troll.
doesn't even hide our contact through a calculator app anymore. You finding out about us will actually make your life easier and ours too. He has told me more than 100 times that he wants a little girl, but first marriage. Best of luck.
Yeah, I think that's fucking somebody. No, either she's trolling or somebody's trolling her.
What does that have to? Why? I genuinely want to know what is to this person. What is so wrong in your life that you have to reach out to a stranger and try to destroy somebody's entire home life? I mean, every single way imaginable, they're trying to.
Hold on. The mention of the calculator app was used with this Sebastian Rogers business. Hold on. With this Sebastian Rogers business, never heard of it all before. I think this is one of her people giving her content. Shit, sounds about right. I don't know, y'all. I don't know. We've been on here 5.5 hours. I gotta get some stuff done. It's Sunday night. I get up at 5:30 in the morning, and that shit comes fucking early, y'all. So I appreciate y'all being here. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you guys for standing up against this fucking predator ass bullshit. I appreciate you guys. I wonder who dropped the rats off. They were twin thing. I'm guessing they were probably born outside there, and she just doesn't want people to know. That would be my guess. I don't know. Again, though, like I said, you guys hold the power to these predators and shit. When you don't watch and you don't view and you unsubscribe, that's where it counts the most. Catch y'all on the flip side. I'll see y'all in the morning. Good night, y'all. You ain't got to go home, but you can't stay here. Good night, everybody. QB out.